Why, hello there. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy MSQ Saturday. This week actually went by surprisingly faster than I thought. I really thought it was going to drag out because it knew how ready I was for whatever is coming for us today. Yeah, hope everyone's doing good. I'm taking a moment to come into the game because I have something to show you guys. I didn't want to give it away just yet, but I guess it's better than looking at a starting student screen. So here we go. I spent a solid, you know what? I should have timed it. I should have seen how long this took me today. It took me waiting through all of my dailies and then maybe like another 20 minutes after that. But oh my goodness, where is she right now? Where am I? What has she accomplished? Dude, I've been sitting up here for like 3 hours. Well, maybe not 3, closer to like 2.5. But I got up here and then I realized, oh shit, I wanted to, cause I was like, I gotta try to get this done before stream today. I gotta show them that I can do this. And then I did it faster than I thought. And then I was like, well, now I'm stuck up here. So I just queued for a few more alliance raids and just hung out. And then I was like, well, I kind of need to get some laundry done, so I'll go do that. Gotta land on the light pole. Where's the light pole? I don't imagine I'm gonna land on it. What's the light pole? Someone jumped down and missed the lamp when I was standing next to it yesterday. Oh no, I didn't know there was one final challenge. Is it this? This black tower? There's a pole down below with a lookout spot. Oh, I don't have lookout unlocked, but I'll try. Those look like targets I'm supposed to land on. Only way to get to it is jump from up here. Oh. Line yourself up with the peg you jumped on last. This one here? This is the last one I jumped on. Oh, so we can get the game music in. What light pole? I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is where I came up. So this is the last peg I was on. I don't know what you guys are looking at. Oh, this? Right here on the corner here? Oh, I'm not making that. This? If you don't have lookout spots unlocked, time for another climb anyway. Yeah, I did. You know what? Now that I've gotten up here, I could definitely do this again. Line up with the longer peg, okay? Because like my next struggle, so that peg down there, the one that I said was like the furthest I'd ever gotten, I was getting really good at that. Then my next issue was jumping from here to here. But when I realized that this flag here has no physics and you can just phase through it, I was like, oh, this is a straight jump. And then I got up here. I kept taking screenshots in case it ended up being the furthest I could get. I got onto the deck, I got onto this peg, and then I fell. And then the second time I got up to the deck, I made it to the top. Is it a sprint jump or a regular jump? It's a sprint jump. You want me to sprint off. Oh my God, imagine if I got this first try. Wait, I want to line it up with, but it's not even lined up with the light pole. Or do I want to line the light pole up with it and use the light pole as my guide? Or sorry, the peg. The peg doesn't line up with the light pole. Are you telling me to line it up like that and run? Oh no, I didn't know there was a final challenge to this. Also, I got some really nice shots while up here. Never successfully landed it. Oh. Wait, hold on. It's sunset now. It's sunset. I need to get some, it was fucking, of course it was. Oh God, I'm gonna watch me fall off on this part. I just want some final pretty, Jesus, let me over. I guess I could just, you know what? I can just go down here and do this. What am I doing? When I got up here, it was fucking cloudy, of course. So I didn't get any good shots. How did I get up here? Hello? I don't remember how I got up here. Oh, from here, probably. I don't know. Those last final jumps were like, I was in like a daze. Okay, there we go. No, how did I get up on this peg? I don't remember anymore. Oh no. Oh, I look like a fool. Get up, Aswada. Well, now it's raining, so never mind. Never mind for pretty pictures. That was the route? I don't know how I managed to just fail that. Well, hold on. Now I really am curious. I didn't even think about it the first time I come up here. I just couldn't believe I was on the roof, and I was like, okay, final peg, bet. And I just jumped onto it. How did I do this the first time? Just like that? Oh, I see. Well, it's too late now because now it's raining. Gold to peg. Yeah, I got it now, but unfortunately too late. It's okay. I got some decent shots earlier. Kalo, hello, welcome in. Actually, I wanted to share. Well, I kind of shared it. If you guys saw my Twitter, did you make it to the top? I got up here about 2.5 hours ago. And I've been kind of just sitting up here waiting for a stream to start so I could show you guys. I did get a really pretty picture. I kind of want to show y'all. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find it. Because when I got up here, the weather wasn't great, but obviously I've been up here for 2 hours, so plenty of time for better weather to appear. Let's see. What do I want? I want an image source. It's gonna be called Kugane. I'll find it for you guys. You know what? I just realized I have a Discord. I could just drop it in there for you guys, but it's okay. I'll drop it in there later as well. Let me find this picture. It's so pretty. Me and my fox kit hanging out. You control when the stream starts though. Yeah, but that was too early. That was too early. Okay. Oh, not Eternal Wind. Oh god. Anyway, look at this pretty shot that I got. Isn't the sky look so nice? I was pretty happy with it. Isn't it pretty? I got another one. Hold on, I have another one I can show you too. Same angle, but it's like, cause this was the sun coming up. So I got another one when like, it was like super blue sky. Kugane 2. I really should just drop these in the Discord. Whatever. Let me find it. This one. Okay. Let me close out of this one. And then it looks prettier on my curved monitor. My curved monitor has much more vibrant colors, but hopefully whatever you guys are looking on has some nice colors. What is happening? Oh, let me delete. Oh, not that one. Let me delete this one. Remove. Okay, this one. Yeah, look how nice this one was too. Kugane, the land of the rising sun. Yep, I got it. I was taking so many screenshots on my way up here. I was like, just in case I fall and this is the furthest I get, I need to document how far I got so I can show them. I thought it came out really nice. And now it's disgusting in Kugane right now. Does Aswada have a parasol? I do have a couple actually. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Dang, well, you know what? I guess I'm just gonna have to come up here again and get some good shots later. Can set it automatically deploy when it rains. Yeah, but when I do that, my minion goes away. And I don't like that. If I could have both out at the same time, I guess I can pull one out for now. Where is that? Here. What should I get out? I have checkered, probably Fat Cat, honestly. White lace, blue blossom. I'm gonna get Fat Cat out. See, he went away. So sad. Get a better outfit on too. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be jumping on a light pole. I forgot. Hold on. I need to get more umbrellas. I don't have any purple umbrellas. What am I doing? Hold on a second. I need to find the purple and black umbrellas. Guess we could do an umbrella dance on the top of Kugane Tower. Yeah, I made it. You can pretend your minion shapeshifted into the Fat Cat umbrella. That sounds horrifying, actually. I've heard some pretty scary rumors about fat cats. Aren't they like void scents trapped inside like cat skin? Is that not a thing? I feel like I've seen that on Twitter before. Is it on the minion? It might be the mount one that says it. Hold on. These are mounts. I'm looking for minions. Unmarked alley in an unnamed town. This poor creature had to hunt the mean streets just to stay alive until learning that following retainers and feeding off the slaughter. Okay, it's not this one. The mount lore. Okay. Never heard that, but I don't read a lot of mount lore. It was just something I saw on Twitter one time. Yeah, I don't have the mount, unfortunately, but the minion sounds a bit more... a bit nicer. Okay, let's see if we can land on this light pole. Now that it's dark and raining and my vision has been obscured more. Oh, I'm gonna put my umbrella away. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Where is the pole? God, can't even really see it. Oh, it's lit up. Actually, that probably helps, huh? And you said I want to do a sprint jump? Okay. Not that this matters because I don't have the lookout thing unlocked, but here we go. Oh my God, that was so close. That was so close. I almost made that. Use the umbrella to Mary Poppins your ass down there. You know what? I knew it wasn't gonna actually mess anything up, but I was like, what if this makes the wind thing? I wonder, when you're jumping, does holding down the cursor do anything? Because I was like holding it for a little bit and then I was like, I should let go in case I land on it. I'm wondering if I was holding it too long. It's very likely that the creature is either a void scent using a bloated cat's corpse as its corporeal vessel, or a deceased pet reanimated by one well-versed in the necromantic arts. Yeah. Yeah. That's so fucked up. Fat cat, everybody. Okay, well, we got pretty close. Again, I don't have the lookout thing, so it doesn't matter, but I can do it again whenever. Anyway, how you guys doing? Let's go to Limsa. I tried to do the iCam thing here because I wanted it to be like a surprise, but the iCam one just kept showing NPCs eating food, which was boring. And two, it would also show me on the roof and I was like, oh, well, that's not gonna really be a surprise now, is it? So. Didn't get much done since you guys last saw me. Oh! My cryptid is back today. I feel like, oh no, it was when, so Brie and I hung out a few nights ago and she came to Cactuar and I was trying to show her our cryptids and literally none of them were here. This guy wasn't here and our dead Lala in Ul'dah wasn't here either. I was like, this is embarrassing. Like, I have a friend visiting. Hold on, I usually stand over here. Let me get my spot. Let me get my spot. No one's over here, right? Yes. Shit. Yeah, all I've done today so far is I did some more, what's it called? Some more samurai stuff. File a complaint with cryptid customer service. I hope that's a thing because I got a friend visiting me. I want to show off the sights. They're just not here. We hung out in, what was it? We were in Ul'dah. We were supposed to be doing dailies and stuff together, and it turned into us just talking for 5 hours. Yeah, I saw that too. My iCam's already going for the butts real quick on the draw there. But at one point we were just hanging out in Ul'dah right outside the plaza. And we're just talking or whatever, and then this one guy came up to us. I think it was a hearer, and he just stopped and was like looking at Brie. So naturally, me being super tall and like leaning against a wall or whatever, I just look down at him because, you know, he was quite short and I'm just like, can I fucking help you? And then he turned to me, he sent me a tell and it just said smooches. And then I shook my head at him and he walked away. I don't know what that was about. Some Limsa behavior in Ul'dah. Had to protect my sprout friend from his weirdness. I swear every time I come here, it's nighttime. Oh, that's a great shot. So yeah, just a bit more samurai today. I haven't looked at Black Mage. My brain needs a break for a little bit. And obviously the crafting is all done. What am I supposed to do with my time now, you guys? Now that my crafters are up. Oh, hi guys. Good to see you today. Like, what does one do in this game when they aren't crafting? I don't understand. I gotta at least get to the gear. Oh, this minion! I really want this minion. That was like my first... Oh, no, don't pause. This was like my first pet when I was a kid. I really want to get this. I know you have to like fish and then desynth. I think that's how you get that minion. But I want it. Degen time. It's too soon for degen. We gotta get through a lot more game before I'm ready for degen stuff. Gotta craft your crafter gear so you can craft. I know, but I gotta unlock the rest of the Endwalker areas. Raids, relics, and beast tribes. Yeah, I've been putting a pause on beast tribes. I gotta get back into that. Yeah! Isn't he cute? I remember when I first started this game, I was looking at all the minions. I really wanted this one. I think I tried one time and then realized my desynth wasn't high enough. Injubabe is probably easy to just buy off the market. I don't want to just buy it off the market board though. I want to earn it. I think that's more fun. I like the challenge. Now that my fisher's up, I can probably do it. Level 90 offers variant dungeons. That's right, we gotta do I haven't done any variant dungeons yet. New beast tribes. Yeah, I think I've started to slowly unlock those, but not really. Even with high enough desynth, it's not guaranteed. That's okay. I still think it'd be fun to try. Tribes do help a bit with leveling. Well, not my crafter leveling, that's for sure. Complete my fishing log. That... Eventually, probably 10 years worth of content. Yeah, don't you have to like sometimes get up at like real time, like 6 a.m. to catch something? I don't know if I'm ready for that commitment, but I'm not saying that I wouldn't do it at some point. There are crafting tribes. There are the dwarves and I don't remember what they're called in Nordvramp, but the Keycurrent, they really helped me get to 80. Only one person has all the achievements that can be gotten. Well, I'm not looking for all of them, just the ones that are interesting to me. There's a website that you can set alarms on for fish. Oh, hello. Okay, he's just gonna keep phasing in and out, I guess. Once you get Island Sanctuary. Oh yes, I'm excited for Island Sanctuary. Sir, can you stop phasing in and out? Oh my god. But yeah. I haven't even unlocked the Moogles. I guess I do need to go back and... Can we move on, please? Because this is... Okay, I'm just going to reset it because it's clearly broken. We just staying on that one dude for hours. There we go. I was willing to wait for it to move on, but it didn't want to. I'm like, why? Island Sanctuary is endless. Good. Good. I've seen a lot of nice glams for it, too. Nice like shirts and shorts and stuff. I need it. I need it all. Namazu also crafty. Yeah, oh, there's the cat girl line. They're a bit thin today though. There's usually way more of them. I need to go back and work on Stormblood once again. I got decently far. But then I found the Shadowbringer beast tribes more interesting, so I started doing those instead. And now I need to unlock the Endwalker ones, and I haven't finished the Shadowbringer ones. You know what? You're right. There is a lot left to do. I just really enjoy crafting. So that's the plan today, you guys. We're gonna bum rush the rest of MSQ so I can unlock areas and craft more. Oh, I did, that's the wrong button. That's all the wrong buttons. I did get, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Thavnair is done. I'm still waiting on Labyrinthos to fucking open up more. Maybe today. I feel like this is the third stream in a row where I've been like, I hope Labyrinthos opens more so it's easier to navigate. This hasn't happened yet. Where am I even going anyway? Where is this? Oh, Redstone. Oh, and I can... Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be my first one, you guys. It's gonna feel so good. There we go. The pixies were the first beast quest you completed. Love doing that one. Isn't that one cute? I liked it. I'm not completely done yet though. But I loved the little like amusement park area. I love that you could actually go down the slides and stuff. Trying to gather and craft all the endgame crafter and gatherer gear will take some time. Be a good goal, then you will need to start melding materia into the sets. There's so much to do. Yeah, I guess in a non-joking way, this really is like, now I can start playing the game. That's okay though. Is the world still on fire out here? I actually haven't been here since we ended. Oh my god, how do I go anywhere? It's this way. Is the sky on fire? It sure is. Oh boy. This place is a mess. I am a little sad though. I kind of thought it would have been cool if like the other areas slowly started getting apocalyptic until my entire game was apocalyptic. But they kind of implied last time that that's not really gonna happen. That like, oh yeah, Final Days is happening everywhere else too, even though the sky isn't burning. I don't know, I think it would have been cool to like walk around in the apocalypse until I eventually finish the game. But who knows, there's still time. Graha, hello, it's so good to see you. I don't think we're gonna start with you just yet. I kind of did want to go check out the class roll stuff. That would be so sad. It's already sad enough, but I need my immersion. I need my immersion. I don't even remember the Final Days are happening until I come to Thavnair. Right, buddy? You've been standing here all week. What a cutie. Oh, Kalo, thank you for the posture check. I do be leaning over to get a better look at my boy. Shrimping ain't easy, I know. Hey, buddy. Although if I keep it up, I'll end up I'll have the same posture as Emmett, and I spent an entire expansion making fun of that man's posture, so no thank you. Where was that again? Yeah, so in Shadowbringers, for those who weren't here, I did kind of enjoy starting stream with like a role quest as a little treat to kind of get us going, and then we'll get into MSQ. I figured we should start with Dancer, since that's still kind of my main over here. I think you guys said this one was going to be Doma, right? Hello? Yes. Good day. Oh, do we get to see Hian again? They really underutilize him a lot. Seeds of Disquiet. What's up? Do mine eyes deceive me, Lady Naswada? Oh, thank the Kami. Yes, it is I, in my vacation wear during the apocalypse. Lord Hian has requested assistance in the resolution of a most urgent matter, the hunt for a fell beast believed to be a blasphemy. Though we have made great strides in ensuring the safety of our people, we fear even our finest shinobi will be no match for this enemy, for it commands the skies of Doma. But as your talent for striking down foes at a distance is beyond compare, thank you, I can think of no one better to aid us in overcoming this adversary. 'Twould be my pleasure. It's what I do. Oh, Kami be praised. I shall inform Lady Yugiri that she may receive you at the Doman Enclave. Safe travels, Lady Naswada. Okay. I know you guys said I could do these afterwards, but it seems weird that the goal of all these is to like get rid of blasphemies. Like, I kind of think it should be done during the Final Days, not after, but... Where are we in the MSQ? Apparently we're going to Nordvrant next, which I'm very, very excited for. I have some suspicions of what's to come just based off the tiny like bits and pieces of spoilers that I know. What do you mean? Oh yes, of course, because the world is definitely ending, Judge. You're right. My apologies. Make more narrative sense if you do them as you go. Yeah, right? I don't know. It's always kind of awkward. Like, for example, I'm doing Dragoon right now. Well, not right now, but like it's been slowly working through Dragoon. And it's really awkward to be in the story and like Astinian shows up in like his Dragoon wear and is all ugh at me. Just kind of takes you out of it. It's good to see you, Naswada. When we received word that you of all people had answered our call, I could scarcely believe. Why is it raining again? Can I know peace nowhere? Could scarcely believe it, yet here you are. It deletes your character and uninstalls the game. I knew it. Lord Hien will be pleased for this reunion if you would wait here a moment. Aquarion, hi! That grumpy grandpa Emmett though, I know. You do be grumpin'. Stream detected star. It literally. I couldn't have nice weather when I made it to the top of the tower. I can't have nice weather when look, we're in a hurricane right now and he's like, it's so good to see you. That the kami should guide your steps to our door once more and with such fortuitous timing. Yup, great timing. Pray forgive me for not affording you a hero's welcome, but time is not on our side. Not long after receiving word of men transforming into hideous beasts in Thavnair, a similar creature was born of a woman in Asari. After attacking another villager, it took to the skies and fled, though to where we know not. You like this one? Yeah, when you guys said that physical range was going to be Doma, I was like, ooh, that sounds nice though. An all too cruel twist of fate, for the one slain was among the prisoners returned to us all. That deplorable exchange with Asahi and the Empire. Just when they had at last begun to piece their life back together. This blasphemy must be stopped. Alas, our woe is wont to keep to the skies, well beyond the reach of our samurai and shinobi. Thus did we seek the aid of those proficient in ranged combat, able to pluck the beast from the heavens. Of course, martial prowess alone will not solve our problems. Others have turned into weaker but no less gruesome abominations, as was the case in Thavnair, and their numbers increased by the day. Do you enjoy the memes you sent? They were great, Aquarion. Thank you so much. I'm still thinking of the one of Emmett with Almarat in the back. You think a depressed person could make this? It's so good. It's so good. Numbers increase by the day. From what I understand, this phenomenon is not unlike a sickness, which spreads by feeding on fear and anxiety. Yup. Emotions which of late can be found in abundance. Slaying the beast means nothing if the people's hearts cannot be put at ease. Lord Hien. Hello. You have to help the villagers. They... Sir, please calm yourself and tell us what happened. Oh, finally. Another has been turned in Namai, my lord. For our blessing, no one was harmed when the beast flew into a rage, but the people are in a panic. I fear what may happen next. It would seem we have even less time than I thought. Worry not, we will see to the beast. As of yet, there is no cure for this affliction, but we will save what lives we can, I promise you. I trust you are ready. Let's go. I'm ready to scrap. It was last seen near the glittering basin. Come, I will show you. I am curious to see, well, I guess I kind of can see where the story is going here. I really liked the role class stuff in Shadowbringers. I thought it meshed, oh, we're just here, okay. I thought it meshed really well with like the actual story going on. I hope this one is the same. The beast was right here, I swear it. Thank you for leading us here, but it is not safe. Please return to your village. Okay. We should split up if we're to have any chance of finding it. Naswada, would you see to the west? I will search in the north. Yugiri, I leave the east to you. If you find it, remember, these blasphemies are no longer people. Yeah. They will not hesitate to strike you down, so you mustn't either. Let us not waste any more time. Are you sure? I don't mind wasting time. Kind of good at it, really. No? Okay. This way! God, I haven't been over here in a hot minute. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't even see the AoE. Whoopsie. Away. So Ram, hello, welcome in. You missed me at the top of, actually, you know what? I can put the pictures in Discord real quick. For anyone who wasn't here, I'll put it in stream media since this is technically during stream. Where? Do I have one from when I first got up there? No, you know what? I'm gonna do this one because it's pretty. Okay. There we go. I did miss the light pole. I was really close though. I think for a first try that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I got to the top of Kugane Tower. Well, I didn't do it on stream. I had to like focus up. I was like, I know I can get up here, but I need to be like super paying attention and take it seriously. I wouldn't mind trying to do it again though. But yeah, other than that, we just started the role quests. Just kind of wanted to warm up with this before we get into what I imagine will be some heavy story today. I didn't get the lookout spot. Well, I don't have lookout spots unlocked, but I didn't land on the light pole, unfortunately. I just missed it. Still a pretty good try though, I think. Are you all right? We heard shouting and came as fast as we could. Isn't there one at the top? Oh, I wouldn't know because I don't have it unlocked. They just told me about the one on the light pole. For all the times we missed you fall off stream. Dude, I was honestly getting there was a little salt going on at one point while I was working on that today. I had to like calm down. I find these kind of touch up on giving our friends from non-Shadowbringer stuff some love. That's good to hear because these two particularly, because like at the end of Shadowbringer's patches, like Hien was there, but he was like the only one that didn't get like actual like voice acted parts. Just like, why are you ignoring this guy? Let him speak. So again, I think that's why I wanted to start with this one because I do miss the Doma people a lot. We heard shouting and came as fast as we could. It would appear Naswada arrived not a moment too soon. Why? Oh no, was it your mother? Oh, brother. I killed your brother. Why'd you kill my brother? He was gonna eat you. Your brother? Young man, that creature was not your kin, not anymore. Had she not laid it to rest, it would have killed you and countless others. But if your heart cries out for one to blame, let it be me. The beast was slain at my behest, for it was the only way. Jeez, kid. No, you're wrong. You killed him, murdered him. I hate you. Okay. I won't lose any sleep over it. There was a very, very long pause there where we were just staring at Hien. Issei, what are you doing here? Searching for Tonbo, though clearly you found him first. The monster was his older brother, as you may have guessed, and Tonbo gave chase the moment it ran off. I beg you forgive him for his outburst. His brother was all he had left. Their father was conscripted by the Empire and was regrettably not among those returned to us in the recent exchange of— Recent? Sorry, that was in like April. Exchange of prisoners. Honestly want Magni and Sadu to kiss to an unhealthy amount. Wait, you ship Magni and Sadu? I'm Sadu and Serena all the way. I should Magnite with therapy personally. I hope they might one day be reunited. Oh, the hope they might one day be reunited was their only comfort when the Viceroy still ruled. Can only imagine how they felt when she walked into Asari, a shadow of her former self. Suyu may have had no memories of the monster she was, but her victims still see her. Oh, her victims still see her in their dreams. Nevertheless, like many, the brothers prayed your mercy would see their family restored. But then they learned of her death and of their father's absence. Deprived of hope and of hate all at once, they had nothing. Magnai needs to realize there's a reason he surrounds himself with so many shirtless, muscular men. I can get behind that. They fit so well, the wannabe Chad beta male and the crazy tomboy boss. They'd be toxic as fuck, I think. They're certainly entertaining to watch, but if we're talking like a realistic, healthy relationship, I don't think those two are it. Magni gets exactly what he deserves. I mean, like, I don't want to. I'm not bashing on anyone's ship. I hope you realize that. Like, I support all ships everyone has, but me personally, I'm like, those two would not make it. Although, I guess, you know what? Magni does kind of need a strong woman. But I think Sadu deserves more than Magni. Magni kind of... No, it was a rather enlightening tale. I spared the woman who brought him pain and took the brother who brought him comfort. I would hate me too. We do a little ship bashing as a treat? No. Unless your ship is like illegal, I support all of them. See if you can check in with Sadu at her usual location in the steppe and talk to her. Oh, okay. I guess she wouldn't be in Garlemald anymore. Magni needs someone to restrain his ego, not destroy it. Sadu would destroy it. I don't know, like if we're looking at the realm of characters in this game, who could have a healthy relationship with Magni? I wonder. I want to think about this one. Someone to restrain his ego, not destroy it. Maybe, oh, I don't know. See, now I'm just thinking about auras, but it doesn't have to be an aura. I don't know if he'll honestly ever recover from Little Sun, not with Sadu constantly saying it to him. I was thinking maybe, is her name Kurenai? The like princess from where Yugiri is from? Could maybe see that. She's like, she's got like that tenderness that Magni wants, but she's not like a pushover either. Like I could definitely see her being able to keep him in line. Not to say they're definitely a tomboy. Yeah, I could, you know what? I could maybe see that. Not Serena though, he can't have Serena. And certainly not Ishtola. We are avid either Ishtola with no one or Ishtola with Runar. I want Ishtola of Runar is such an end goal for me. I really want to see it, even though I know it's never gonna happen. At the very least, I want them to see each other again. Brainworm take, but maybe Lise. Oh, you know what? I feel like Lise is kind of just as stubborn as Sadu though. Maybe a little less, and that'd be enough, but I feel like her and Sadu both have a similar vibe. Something to explore there, yeah. Ishtola's your Vieira's lady friend. Oh, I'm so sorry, Judge, but listen, I was going through my like my entire 14 album last night of pictures because I was trying to find all the ephemera ones. And I found a screenshot I took of Runar holding out the flower. And I'm just like, oh, buddy. Buddy, I want you to succeed. I really do. He's so sweet. But we all know Ishtola probably not going to end up with anyone. Well, particularly because if she ended up with someone, then people's headcanons for their own warriors wouldn't really work. Well, I mean, I guess they could still. Lisa's an interesting one, though. I don't know if I'd ship Lisa with anyone. Square Enix won't let it happen. Yeah. Yeah, I remember we had this talk a few weeks ago. God, now you guys got me thinking about ships. I'll set things right for Tonbo, for all the people of Doma. Please return home, Issei, and be safe. It is a little frustrating though, because like everybody gotta be available. So the ships that you have for characters you don't ship your warrior with can never be, be canon. Lisa Manago, wait, I really like that. Oh, that one is so cute. Is it a wild ship? Aren't they kind of, well, I don't really remember. They weren't childhood friends, right? I don't think they grew up in the same village. But they both fight for the resistance and, you know, no, I can definitely see that one. For sure. Oh, that's so cute. Let's return to the Dome and Enclave. This ordeal has given me much to consider. Okay. Wait, that's it? That was the end of this one? Shit, I kind of want to do a couple more then. Or maybe continue this one a bit further. We killed one thing. Still see a future with a mid-winter's late 50. Aaronvale and Fordola. I could, oh, there goes my dryer. I could see that. I wonder what they're up to. Maybe the Girabanya role quest line we'll get to see. I'm going to the Dome and Enclave. What am I doing? I'm just gonna... I just really fly in there. Cursed Head Crush? Not really though. There's definitely something there. Level 90 Dancer. I am level 90. Where am I going? Gorgonzola and a Greek salad. Judge gets it. I actively do not want Fordola and Aaronville to date. So much cooler is really good friends. That's true though too. Yeah, there is a bit too much of like when someone of the female variety and the male variety get along, of that like being like insta ship. I do think we need a bit more male-female friendship stuff so it's more normalized. Not clear on the distinction. What distinction? I owe you a great debt for your timely assistance. And an apology for I've made you an executioner in young Tom. I killed a child today, you guys. Start a stream. Would that I had been the one he witnessed cut down the beast his brother had become. Why did I mindlessly mistype Aaronvold's name? Just because Aqua did. That's fine, I get it. Between good friends who hang out and dating, I guess that's fair. I mean, it kind of depends from relationship to relationship. But I'm talking namely in like media. It's really hard to have, well, it shouldn't be hard, but it feels like a lot of times you can't have a man and a woman be friends without there being some sort of will they, won't they at some point. Relationships on a spectrum. Well, that too, yeah, because you get different things. Not, how do I word this? Like, one person cannot satisfy everything that you need in a relationship. That's why you need multiple people. Obvious one, yes. No, that one is absolutely 100% coffee biscuits. I miss them so much. You have romance rot brain. That's fair. That's fair. I really don't ship characters as much as I used to when I was younger. I think primarily because most characters in media are younger than me. Like in a game like this, people seem relatively more my age, so it's less weird. But I'm not gonna be shipping characters in like an anime that are like in like 19, 20 years old. Like, no. So I think that's probably why I do it a lot less. Just don't really understand romance. Who does though? I'm not really the type to like seek it out. Like the times when I've been single, I haven't really been like, oh, I gotta find someone. It's just kind of like someone shows up and I'm like, you're neat. I wouldn't mind sharing my time with you. And then, of course, you get into the topic of like arrow and stuff like that. We haven't had time to dwell on regrets and what should have been. We need to take action. After hearing of Tonbo and his brother, I believe I know what must be done. Great many of our brothers and sisters were returned to us in the prisoner exchange, but even so, there are those who yet remain lost to us. I see two people who hate like each other. Aquarion, you are all about the enemies to lovers, it seems. I mean, it's a popular trope for a reason. Meanwhile, Yotsuyu, who was directly responsible for much of our people's suffering, was never held to account for her crimes. In death, she claimed vengeance for her suffering at the hands of her brother, but it came at the expense of justice for her countless crimes. Hello? The people of Doma have every right to resent me for failing them in their grief. But what of those who cannot bring themselves to do even that, who are left alone with their anger and their pain? May well give way to despair, and then, they would share the same fate as Tonbo's brother, yes. Which is why we must needs consider who else might share in his anguish, ere we find ourselves beset by more beasts. I will begin making rounds of the villages to inquire after those whom their neighbors believe are more distressed of late. Very good. I and the other shinobi shall continue our search for the blasphemy which set these events in motion. The scions at this point are varying amounts older than their bodies thanks to right? I think about that all the time. Like particularly Thancred because he was in there so much longer. Right, he was 5 years. Who was next? Was Ustola and Erdi, were they 3 years? I know by Alice it was like a couple of months by the time Alice got there. So crazy. Okay, yeah, and obviously, yes, Catboy, yes, but you don't want to get me derailing onto a Catboy conversation though. Not yet, it's too soon in the day. Yeah, no, that one I definitely think about. He's such an old man. Just like, I don't know. Catboy merged with his former self. True, but it wouldn't have been a successful merge if he didn't identify what happened to him in Nordfrant as a part of himself. So, which rather confuses the matter. Yeah, I wish they had kind of gone with my plan of just have 2 Grahas. Have the one in the Crystal Exarch timeline still be in Nordfrant, but then we come back to our timeline where like shit is fine and just wake them up. And then 2 Grahas. We could have had a game where 2 Grahas and they were like, no, we're gonna turn them to Crystal and make you cry instead. How dare they? You, my friend, we will have need of your talents again ere long. Rest assured, we will keep you apprised of our findings. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna continue this one right now, but I do think I want to try one more. Okay, so the next one I have to come here to do. I think I want to, well, I want to do the Girabanya one, but I also kind of want to do the words. What am I trying to say? Whichever one, oh, the magical one. Do some red mage stuff real quick. Having him in the source with all his memories is cool too. Yeah, I think ultimately that was the right decision. I just want 2 Grahas. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask, game? Okay, where does this one take me? Post a spreadsheet later that has the continuation locations for these. Ooh, that might be helpful, yes. Didn't you say you were gonna rush through MSQ? I was most definitely being sarcastic. If anything, I want to go slower. We're getting too close to the end. Grahatia is just like me, but instead of being an old man in a young body, I'm a young boy in an old man's body. Which one of this? Ishgard! What do I need to be to go to Alamigo? A healer. Okay, fine. I just want to see if Gorgonzola and them are here. Oh! Nice. Okay, let's do this one. If you're ready to lend us your aid, I'll apprise you of the situation. We've received reports of a creature believed to be a blasphemy stalking the streets of Alamigo. Troops have been assigned to track and slay the beasts. There are likely to be casualties. With more of our healers posted elsewhere, we had thought to petition you for aid. Ooh, if we went to Ishgard though, do you think Erenville would be there? Damn. Probably not. It's probably gonna be like Hilda. Actually, you know what? Ooh, Hilda. We could go see Hilda too. We'll see. I'll be glad to help. Once again, we're in your debt. We shall inform Commander Alden forthwith. My comrades in the Immortal Flames will be glad to have you watching over them. Wait, are Ul'dah and Alamigo combined? Why? As there have been no sightings of... Oh, I guess Raubon is in Alamigo now. But they could still have had Pippin for Ul'dah. We have joined our Alamigan allies in their hunt for the Fiend. Trouble is, the majority of our own healers are working day and night to treat the tempered Imperials captured at Palgathon. For that reason, we too will be glad for your help. Your presence alone will be of great comfort to the troops, I'm sure. As time is of the essence, I ask that you make your way to the Alamigan Quarter and report for duty. Commander Alden is overseeing the hunt, and oh, Raubon time, I miss him. And he will explain all upon your arrival. May Rhalgr grant your strength. I certainly hope so, because he is... Where is he? He is my guardian, so I sure hope Rhalgr's watching over me. Man, kind of stinks that they combine these two, but whatever. Alamigan Quarter. There's only 5 rules and 6 major governments besides... Yeah, I know. I guess in a way it was clever of them to combine those two because it probably made the most sense. But hello? What are we looking at? Okay. Well, now she's gonna look at me flying away. Let's go see what Foreclosure's up to. Ah, Mistress Gunhildr, we were told you were on your way, but this is even quicker than expected. I'll tell Commander Alden you've arrived. One moment, please. Raubon! Raubon was one of my first favorite characters in this game. He's so cool. Glad you could join us. Hi! Oh, I love this man. Just thinking about falling. Lady, do you need help? Just trying to land on the light post, no big deal. I appreciate that we've a far greater crisis to worry about, but we cannot afford to ignore the situation here either. I'd like nothing more than to hear about your recent adventures, but I'm afraid such pleasantries will have to wait. Oh, it's a big boy. As our man in Thavnair will have told you, a blasphemy is loose in Alamigo. When it first appeared, the city guard were able to get most of the bystanders to safety, and for a mercy, those caught in the chaos only suffered minor injuries. But the Fiend managed to escape and has not been seen since. We must find it, and soon, for as long as it remains at large, every man, woman, and child is at risk. As was the case in Thavnair, the blasphemy's very existence seems to spur the creation of lesser beasts. The longer it is allowed to roam free, the more tragedy our people will suffer. Are you certain it's a blasphemy? Did anyone see the change take place? Again, it's weird because we're talking about these blasphemies, but the sky isn't red. Why? There were several eyewitnesses who gave the same account. A man walking through the Alamegan quarter fell to his knees all of a sudden, and a moment later transformed into the monstrosity we now pursue. Yep. That tracks. But beyond the fact he was a young Highlander, we know next to nothing about him. Even the descriptions of his appearance are too vague to help identify the lad. No clues as to his name or background. For all we know, he might not have even been born in Alamigo. Might have been the son of refugees come to visit. There are other possibilities we're investigating, though. That said, I doubt his circumstances are unique. Blasphemies and beasts are born when men are overcome by despair, and whatever drove him to turn likely could have done the same to another. Therefore, if we are to prevent future tragedies, it is imperative that we identify and address the underlying cause. Until we do, we'll have no choice but to deal with the afflicted the only way we know how, by granting them a quick death. For now, I would have you join the hunt and keep my men from falling prey to these creatures. Are you up to it? Let's go. You have my thanks. Oh, anytime, man, anytime. I get that, like, the game is starting to have, like, a really wide cast of characters, but I do miss having time with some of the, like, characters from the older games. Namely Raubon, because you know what? Merriweb had quite a bit in the end of Shadowbringers. It's mostly Raubon I'm missing, I guess I should say. As chance would have it, we've just received word that a number of beasts were spotted on the outskirts of Alagana. The troops stationed there have already put them down, but were wounded in the process. First and foremost, they need medical attention. That's where you come in. I'll meet you there. Yes, it is I play healer. I know how to heal the people of their wounds. Alagana. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ugh, okay, I'm here. I'm going where? This way. I feel like I've maybe seen tiny bits of this story before, like way back when I was in Realm Reborn and was just watching streamers. I think like maybe a patch came out or something. It was before I understood what was going on with anything. I just remember watching Sarah Key, and I did remember seeing Raubon, and I was like, wow, that's a cool outfit. I don't think I even knew that his arm was missing at that point. Although the soldiers were able to lead the beasts away from the village and called a lot of them, victory did not come easily. It's times like these that our lack of healers is most sorely felt. I dare say they've yet to receive any treatment at all. See to their wounds while I survey the area for any stragglers that may have escaped. Once I've completed my patrol, I'll head to the village to gather eyewitness reports. Look for me there after that. Oh, okay. I guess this works. Gods be good, I feel reborn! Hold on, you're Naswada, aren't you? I can't believe it. You're the one who inspired me to join the resistance in the first place, and now you've come to save me in my hour of need. I'll never forget this. Thank you, thank you. It's a good thing Naswada isn't like a narcissist, the way people are constantly praising her. Kalo is? Oh no. Yeah, this like just seems like an like obviously these individuals don't know how much people are constantly praising her, but goddamn, it's just like a non-stop. He's got a big head, bro. Nah, it just, I don't know. Sometimes, particularly, I particularly notice it in this expansion because at this point, we've done so much and accomplished so much. People are constantly being like, oh my god, you're amazing. And I'm like, yeah, you know, comes with the job. Need a taxi, you're on Cactuar. Okay, thanks, Taram. Probably be okay for now. It sounds like we're going to Nordbrand first. So I had so much trouble in Heavensward because I felt disrespected. Yeah, you know what? That early game, I guess we weren't treated quite as well. But this end game stuff, it's like constant praise, and I'm like, please, guys, I can't. It's fine. I'm just doing what anyone would do in my position and with my power, or at least what they should be doing. I saw them change right before my eyes. Those weren't monsters I killed, but innocent men. I was like, man, I could kill everyone in this damn city. That would end the war. Picturing the Lala you saying this too somehow makes it funnier. Just a potato going on a rampage throughout the city. Admittedly, the whole regicide thing kind of lost us some social credits. Hey, alleged regicide, okay? A white mage potato. And you were gonna burn Ishgard down if they didn't show you some respect. That's so good. It had to be done. There were others we had to protect. And thanks to you, I can continue to do just that. Once I've made my way back, I'll give a full account. The families, they'll understand. Yeah, Naswada humble. Me? Kibbers? Yeah, I probably would have let it go to my head a bit too. But I've said it many times, Naswada better than me. Hi! What's up, buddy? It was good of you to come all this way, though I never doubted for a moment. Are we gonna heal your legs during this? I mean, this is the healer route. I wonder. Though I never doubted for a moment that you wouldn't. It's good to see you, ma'am. White mage is almost scarier because they can slowly walk towards you, just eating whatever attacks you throw at them, till they slowly kill you with rocks. Yeah, that 6-hour stoning stream where we just level white mage, that'll be us, just throwing rocks at everything until we maybe hit level 40 or something. Won't that be exciting? For treating the wounds of those soldiers, you have my thanks, and theirs too, no doubt. It seems they were indeed successful in slaying all the beasts, if my search is any indication, but we must remain vigilant. I've also spoken with several people who witnessed the moment of the transformation, though the ordeal has understandably left them rather shaken. I hear you've been through a fair few ordeals yourself, Naswada. Hi. As for me, I've been kept busy with this and that, like getting the hang of this wheelchair. Obviously it has its limitations, but it gets me where I need to go. I've been working with this new organization as well, which is what brought me here. But no sooner had I arrived than those locals turned. Ragenfried, I heard you were there when it happened. What can you tell us? The ones who underwent the change are the very people we were trying to help. Perhaps I should explain from the beginning. The meeting Lys held in the Royal Palace marked a turning point for all of Girabanya. It spurred us to open a dialogue with peoples and communities we otherwise would have shunned. But there's still so many problems to be addressed and countless souls struggling to build new lives for themselves. I decided to form a volunteer group, the Silver Griffins. Our main concern is the welfare of Alamegans who sided with the Empire for whatever reason and helping them find their place in society. In particular, the surviving families of the Crania Lupi. Aha! I thought you despised the skulls. You've changed your tune. Yeah, this one's already piquing my interest quite a bit. Make no mistake, I have not forgiven them. I don't have that in me, and I doubt I ever will. But the memory of that day in the palace, of Gorgonzola asking to be locked up again after saving us all, it stayed with me. Got me to thinking about why she and the other youths would commit such atrocities, why they'd swear to serve the Empire, and the answer was simple. Because they'd seen what we'd seen and suffered much the same. You think this one's the most interesting in the 5? Ooh. In a hell where all were condemned, those, that's funny because the Shadowbringers one, I think the healing one was the most interesting. I mean, they were all decently good except the archer one. But Giat, obviously, MVP. Chose to betray one brother to save another. That's how the Garleans win. Not by breaking you, but by making you break yourself. By making that choice the right one for a man at the end of his tether. Yeah, you're beloved. Love her. Healing only begins with liberation, and some scars never will, regardless. Those who've returned from foreign lands may have difficulty carving out a living here, but the ones who'd pledged allegiance to Garlemald. This is not the Alamigo we dreamed of, but after 20 years of misery, I'll not see it all thrown away because we can't come to terms with the past. That's why I formed the Silver Griffins, to see that no one is cast aside. It's a cause I support, and it's what brought me here today. I've been acting as a mediator. Aye, and in the short time he's been with us, he's proven himself a natural. But despite our early successes, the families of the skulls continue to refuse our help. Zenith, hello! Healing as a concept lends itself pretty well to neat storytelling. That's very true, yeah. I think I see where this is leading. They're the ones who turned, yes? Oh, okay. It comes as no surprise. Their kin tormented and murdered fellow Alamegans. Anyone with a conscience would feel shame and guilt. And for some, it might be too much to bear. You know what? I am already enjoying where these are going because it did feel like, especially when you think of it in the concept of all of this is happening within 2 years, it's kind of like, okay, these people have been liberated, time to move on. Okay, this place has been saved, time to move on. Okay, this war's been ended. Like, it's nice to go back and kind of see, like, yeah, we freed Alamigo, and I guess they did kind of brush up a bit on, like, you know, what like, the Stormblood patches, like, the beginning did kind of show a bit of, like, what struggles they have now that it's over. But we immediately went to Nordvrant after that, so it's nice to actually get to see how they're working towards actually, you know, being a country again. Best Girl also appears in this quest line. Are you talking about Forfeit? This place now has you as chief. Time to move on. Yeah, we kind of like dropped Raubon off here, and then it's like, my friends are dropping like flies. I need to go figure that out. Oh, I have been sent through a rift to another world. Fordola, yeah. Love her so much. Quite a few Gorgonzola fans here, I believe. I just like making fun of her, but I do like her. I just think her and Yotsuyu were too similar, and if I were to pick between the two, Yotsuyu is more interesting to me. Liked her. It did really feel like Stormblood was kind of divided. Like the story was the same, just here's two different versions. Bold takes from who? Way more fun than Yatsu? Really? I like Yatsuyu. It's definitely not for step on me mommy reasons either. I mean, it helps, but hot take? You think it's a hot take to like Yatsuyu more than Gorgonzola? She's the face of someone who's constantly smelling poop. You better believe Gorgonzola has fans. I'll be brief with the pun. Zenith, well done. Holy crap. I definitely enjoyed her more in the patches in the like main expansion. She was kind of a bit like, oh my god, girl, just like chill for a minute. Yatsu way better than Gorgonzola. I don't know about way better for me personally, but if I had to pick one, Yatsuyu. You'd let Fordola step on you? Not Yatsuyu? Like she's kind of like Gosetsu and I got beef because living my dream over there. Twice? Okay, well. Yatsuyu wants to do it too much. Well, maybe I want her to. Samps? What's a samp? Together they serve as pretty good foils to one another in outlook and action. That's the thing though. I don't know if they really were foils. They felt a bit too similar. Like, especially when the patches started, it was like the same thing going on in both areas. One society being forced to accept Gorgonzola, the other society needing to accept Tsuyu. It's like, I don't know. It's like the same story in a different font, I guess. Which is why I'm saying if I had to pick one of those fonts, I'd pick Yatsuyu's. Again, not to say that I don't like Forfeit. I think and considering of the two of them, which one is alive, like she's already winning, so, you know. I think I might know why they're turning us away. It's a sensitive matter though, so let's go somewhere we won't be overheard. Yatsuyu was kind of a vanilla villain with great fan service, and I'm here for it. Tsuyu was cute in an anime. I didn't really like Tsuyu. I liked Yotsuyu. It was like, it was conflicting, right? Because it's like, you can't have Yotsuyu without the trauma. So like, I felt bad that I liked Yotsuyu more than Tsuyu. Because Tsuyu is who she could have been if she hadn't had such a shitty life. And I'm just like, you liked villain Yotsuyu? Yeah. I don't know. It like it wasn't like I hated Tsuyu. Obviously I wanted her to be happy and I wanted her to succeed even though I knew it was never gonna happen. Like, come on, it's a video game. But more interesting with the trauma. But Fordola had so much more character depth and potential, in your opinion. I think, I don't know how to explain it. I think Yotsuyu did get a bit more in the way of like development, and there was definitely more attention put on her. Fordola did kind of get put to the sidelines quite a bit until it was like her moments to shine. That probably doesn't help. Ehrenwald, your bro. I like Ehrenwald. Preach it, dang. We got the forfeit gospel over here. I like both characters, you guys, okay? It's fine, just y'all see you more. It's about one of the men who turned. I saw, oh right, you have Echo. I saw his memories. Oh. As he was turning or with the Echo? I'll not pretend I understand it, but tell us what you learned. I'm allowed to like Yatsu. Oh, thank you, Kayla. Thank you so much. More Fordola for you. There you go. I only caught a glimpse, but that was enough. Okay, this is interesting. It was during the occupation, a man raising his son. Only the two of them, but they were a family. To keep his boy clothed and fed, he chose to side with the Empire. He knew what others would say, but he did it anyway. Moldy cheese is gross anyway. Not meaning to dismiss or put down. Oh, I don't think you are, Saram. It's great that the game has so many aspects for everyone to enjoy. I know, there's so many characters. It's easy for people to attach themselves to like different ones. It'd be boring otherwise. We can't all like the same characters. Except Graha. I think we can all agree Graha is objectively the best character in this game. You cannot deny it. Like it when my partners don't like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, more for you, right? What do you mean, whoa? He stopped a man from turning last week. He is the best character. Saram, why didn't you like, what? Saram, how could you come into my chat and say this? What? Best though, he is the best. He is. Don't make me get on my soapbox right now and go into this conversation again. You've been converted, that's good. Haven't put thought into it, so I can't say he's not. Well then just agree with me, Judge, and move on. No, Saram, so for me with Graha, for Crystal Tower when I first met him, for me it was just kind of like, oh, this is the cat boy that everyone on Twitter raves about, okay. And then, you know, he was in a tower for me, a year. I did Crystal Tower, I want to say around May of 2022. And then we didn't meet him as Crystal Exarch until like, what, May of 2023? And then didn't have like the big reveal that he was Graha. Because I definitely had no idea the whole time that he was Graha. So he kind of just was like forgotten for me. And then it just, I don't know. I've been trying to pinpoint the exact moment when I was like completely on board. There's like this scene before you go to the first duty in 5.1. It's like a really cute moment with him. I don't know, he slowly crept his way into my heart. Just agree with me, Judge, and move on. That's how I passed your bar exam. For you, it was so many years and you never forgot him. Wow. I think the only reason I remembered him was because I already knew how important he was to the story later. I have a top favorite cat people chart. Looks like this. Stola, Nashu, Graha. That's fair. 5.3 is when you started to give him a chance. Yeah, when he like once his Exarch duties were kind of coming to an end and he started to like relax more and you could see a bit more of his actual personality. Just like, what a treasure. Love all the silly elegant eye stuff, yeah. He's so great, you guys. He's so great. I'm gonna throw some ear wiggles in the chat so I can look at them. There we go. I love my boy so much. You're a Crystal Tower nerd. That's true. That was all Final Fantasy 3, so it makes sense. Yeah, for me, it was, at the time, it was more like I was trying to finish Realm Reborn. Again, I wasn't streaming at the time, so I was doing this like all alone. And I remembered I had unlocked Crystal Tower, like to go into Labyrinth. And then the game was teaching me what like an alliance raid was, and I was like, 24 people? No, that sounds horrifying. So I completely abandoned the quest because I was like, I never want to do that ever. And then I proceeded with more Realm Reborn, and then I got to the point where you try to talk to Minfilia to go to the banquet, and the game's like, nah, you gotta go do Crystal Tower first. And I'm like messaging my friend, and I'm like, what do you mean I have to do this alliance raid? Dude, it was so scary. I was so scared the first time I did Crystal Tower. Thank you guys, by the way, for all the ear wiggles. Thank you. It's making me very happy. But I think that's why Crystal Tower was kind of forgetful for me for a bit, other than, okay, this cat boy's important later. It was more just in getting in my way of finishing Realm Reborn. And also it was really scary. There's so many people there. I didn't know what to do or where to go. Terrified little sprout. He was branded a traitor. Every day his son listened to the jeering, the insults, but there was nothing he could do. When he came of age, he joined the Skulls in the hopes it would make life easier for his father. He never dared to question his orders, no matter how depraved. I was intrigued by the idea of a 24 man. I wasn't. I was shy as fuck. I could barely go into a light party without needing like an hour to like breathe and be like, okay, you can do this. Crystal Tower, the start of my hate for alliance raids. Prob didn't help my opinion of Graha from the start. No, it's not his fault you had to do them. Don't blame Graha. So wait, Saram, do you not have any other... Did you like still keep unlocking them and then eventually be like, nah, I'm done with this? Because now it's so funny to look back because I was so scared of Alliance raids and now I freaking love them. It's so fun to see like we're literally all people at our computers or whatever. And we all just happen to be here at the same time doing this one thing. And I think it's really cool. Except for when people are being salty at 3 a.m. in Labyrinth. Then I'm like, okay, y'all need to touch some grass. Over here trying to get raided by 24 Kalo. 24 man didn't scare me, but the walkthrough video for the 56 man raid scared you. I'm excited for that. I can't wait to get into that. If we could do it at this point, I don't know. You can... Well, and there's still Discords for it, so I imagine so. That's Eureka stuff, Kalo. There's a Eureka thing where it's like 56 people. It's real, yeah. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be awesome. I unlocked most of them because my friends kept pestering me about it. Couldn't do their dailies with you. That's fair. Valdesian Arsenal, 56 man. Who would ever alliance raid at 3 a.m.? Listen, I'm just saying, if you're gonna alliance raid at 3 a.m., okay, keep the attitude in check because people be getting so testy at 3 a.m. It's like, guys, just like turn your brain off, okay, and just go. And if we wipe, whatever, start over, like it's fine. Shouldn't have queued if you were tired anyway. I'm excited to do the Endwalker one. I'm gonna have to try so hard to avoid spoilers this coming week for the last bit. I think I'm too close to the end now. Like, I have enough context, I think. Discord does make it so easy. They give you instructions, they give you gear and everything. You almost did the sporting future. I actually was a good girl and turned off the computer at like midnight last night. Surprisingly. Still didn't fall asleep till 4 a.m., but you know. Because there have been many a night where I am still gaming at 3 a.m. And now that you're all on the Discord, by the way, did you guys know I have a Discord now? There is a Discord, in case anyone didn't know that is a Discord. Now y'all are gonna be able to see when I'm in the fucking game. Hold on, it's quiet. I gotta read this dialogue. He died in the revolution, but not before killing his own countrymen. His father wept not for the betrayer and murderer, but for the man he could have been. He blamed it all on himself, right up until the change took him. Father wept. Okay. I do admit there's been once or twice that I've done the Endwalker Alliance raids just for the music. Ooh, new music, that's right. Ah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I have heard, unfortunately, and obviously no spoilies, I've heard that people don't enjoy the normal raid. I don't know if they mean the story or the fights or what, but I hope it's not true because I feel like they've just been getting better and better. The Eden fights are so fun. Those ones are so good. Is he having heat flashes? No, he's turning into an abomination. Judge, are you not paying attention? Can only pray he and his boy have finally found the peace they were denied in life. Alas, theirs is an all too familiar tale. They cannot forgive themselves, nor can they see how anyone else could. I know you're joking, Judge. I was joking too. Can I not also joke? The sins of their kin weigh heavy on them. They think themselves undeserving of our compassion. He is that age though. Oh God. I don't want to think about that. If they carry on like that, they'll turn into beasts. We've got to help them before it's too late. Normal 8-mans are super fun. You think the Endwalker ones are? Okay, that's good. I don't know, there's been all this discourse lately, people saying that like endgame Endwalker has been terrible. I don't know where this all suddenly shot up from. But part of that I was hearing is people didn't like the normal raids. I was like, well, that stinks because that's like a really fun 8-hour stream day that I always look forward to. I'll love the 8-man, the normal raids? Okay. You love the, okay. Well, I don't know where I heard that then, but that's exciting to know. I can't wait. There's still so much content, you guys. We still have so much to do. That's YouTube bullshit. They ran out of stuff to make thumbnails about. Okay, all right. Really good at teaching mechanics. Telegraph well without being easy. Yeah, that's the other thing. I like how they feel like they're progressively getting more complex. It's so fun. Some raiders do get super nitpicky about how they think mechanics should work. Wouldn't listen to them. I try my best not to. Their last bout of videos, a damn Lalafell chair. What? I don't know that one. Okay, so people in Alamigo, I've been paying attention, I promise. They feel they don't deserve the forgiveness or whatever from their fellow citizens, and that despair is what's causing them to turn, so we need to help convince them that, like, it's okay. Growing up half Garlean in Alamigo, I know how it feels to be shunned and hated. To hate myself? No. But so long as we give ourselves and others a chance, we can change for the better. And while I might not be as clever or eloquent as someone like Alphino, I know I can make a difference. I love their little... Oh, they're so cute. There's been some YouTube Twitter drama about Endwalker ever since Zeppla came out saying that she thought Endwalker was the worst expansion. There's always some dumb thing they complain about. Who the fuck is Zeppla and why do I care about them? I used to really enjoy watching Zeppla, and then there... I don't really want to get into it, but she's done some things this past year that I wasn't comfortable with. So I've kind of stopped watching her stuff. Hasn't played the game enough for you to value her opinion too much. Did she ever finish top? Because I was like super watching her at the beginning of the year. Like I think I was on her stream every day for her top prog, and then it just kind of fell off. She's never played endgame content in other expansions when it was endgame. She did finish top. I think I was there when she finished Dragon Song, and then I remember watching her top prog for a little bit. And then some wizard game bullshit happened, and I was just kind of like, I don't know if I'm comfortable watching her anymore, so I stopped. 14 content creator. Yeah, Zeppala's kind of one of the big names in like 14 content. She's up there with like, how do you say his name? The Black Mage Vieira? Kogeon? I don't know. I like him though, he's funny. Okay, I read this part. Might not be quite the swordsman I used to be, but I'm still a fighter at heart, and I owe it to Abba and Auli to make the most of this life so long as I've got it. Top is kind of what made her soft quit 14. Then she went to Genshin of all things. That's when you fill up. Hey, listen, we're Genshin stans around here, although I really haven't played in like 3 months. We Silver Griffins will give our all to see that no more beasts or blasphemies ravage Girabanya again. So, Commander Alden, do we have your approval to continue our work? Of course, there's no enemy more formidable than despair, and I'd be a fool to refuse your help. And even a single one of our people has succumbed to this transformation is proof of our failure to protect them. Therefore, I pledge the Silver Griffins my unconditional support. Together we will prevail. Hell yeah, we will. Now that we have Naswada on hand to aid the troops, I believe we are ready to face any beast we encounter. Though I fear it is only a matter of time before others appear, I ask that you send the Silver Griffins your assistance in the meantime. Lend, not send. Lend. I'll do my best. Very good. For now, let's return to the city. I think next week I'm gonna have a bit more time for these, because I definitely want to see most of these to their completion, and I think most of them I can. I think it's just tank. Oh, what is this? What do we have here? Oh, don't mind me. Yeah, the only one I would need to level something up is tank. I do kind of like the idea of watching these stories as I progress through the rest of MSQ. So that, I think, should be a goal for next week, definitely. I do kind of want to go see the Ishgard one. It's Especially because I'm pretty sure Hilda's gonna be in it. I freaking miss Hilda. She hasn't had a speaking part in so long, like a voice acted part. Not that these have been voice acted so far. Those who harbor guilt do so not because they are weak of heart, but because they have failed to meet the demands they make of themselves. It was the same for me when I believed that my failures had led to the Sultana's assassination. The despair and self-loathing were indescribable. I was fortunate that you and the other Scions came to my rescue. Not before you lost your arm, my dude. That I had friends who convinced me I was more than the sum of my worst mistakes. Now we must do the same for the people of Alamigo. We must help them to heal and find the strength to, if not forgive, they come to terms with who we were so that we can look to who we can be, who we should aspire to be. This is precisely why the work of the Silver Griffins is so vital. Though our problems are not new, the emergence of this deadly phenomenon means we cannot afford to delay addressing them any longer, and we will be better for it ultimately. Snaz, hello! How are you? Once you've decided a course of action, you'll be the first to know. Until then, may Rhalgr watch over you and keep you. See, that's another reason I think I'm gonna like this one more, is because I am a follower of Rhalgr, so it's like, it feels more personal. Okay, so you will be here. Guys, I'm so sorry, but I think I'm gonna do one more. Been progging story. We are starting some of the role quests or class quests. I don't know what they call them in this expansion. And then we are starting with Graha. We have to speak to Graha, and then we're going to the Crystarium. Haru, hello, welcome in. Just one more. No, okay, guys, I'm sorry, but legitimately one more. Just one more, okay? Just one. A little treat. It's just like the promise of some Hilda. I can't resist. But I think next week we will actually take a chunk of time to work on these before going into MSQ. Where's your treat? You've been a brave little boy. It's here. It's the promise that we're gonna go see Hilda, I think. Hopefully. The world's on fire, but who cares? I can see Hilda. Okay, who's in the picture? Emmerich! I want to see Hilda. I'm risking it. My lady Naswada, I have awaited your coming. The phenomenon wherein men turn into monsters. It pains to say that Ishgard has not been spared. A dread blasphemy has appeared in the Holy See. It's to compound the people's horrors. The beast resembles a dragon. Oh God. 'Tis imperative that it be vanquished without delay, and to that end we have begun assembling a hunting party. Usual response to Emmerich. What? Look, listen, I like Emmerich, but I really thought this was gonna lead to some Hilda. Okay, so forgive my disappointment. Given that fear and despair may turn our allies against us, we are being stringent in whom we choose for this duty. Turmeric, I mean Emmerich, yeah. No, he's fine, but he's not Hilda. Also, I'm like thinking, okay, last time we saw Erenville, he was in Ishgard. So maybe he's in this? I don't know. Okay. Just one more, just one more. While we have confidence in the quality of our knights, the mission would greatly benefit from the presence of a battle mage. One who can stand unflinching in the face of our fell quarry. You did all these and you can't remember. That's okay, I don't want to know. It'd be a nice surprise if they show up. We would be hard pressed to find an individual who fits that description better than you. Will you not lend us your strength and skill? Remember the finale of it more than the actual quest. I'm really interested in the Alamigo one. That one seemed cool. You can count on me. We are in your debt. Just a moment while I relay the glad tidings to command. Don't mind me, I'm just sitting here waiting to get off the call. 'Tis settled. Upon arriving in Ishgard, please take yourself to the Aetheryte Plaza. Lord Artie, not RD, Artie, will be there to receive you. May the Fury speed your way. Lieutenant Dan in the Alamigo one. Yeah, you just missed him. Okay. Let's go to Foundation. Hi, Sunny. Cute little outfit. Sorry. I'm just snooping as I do. Ain't got no legs. I had a vet say that to my cat one time because she's super, super fluffy and she was laying on the table in a way that like you couldn't see her legs at all. It's funny. Hi. How am I walking down these stairs with a blindfold on? What can't Naswada do? Naswada, I've been expecting you. Words cannot well express how heartening it is to have you fighting beside us. Wait, I'm in a cold area. I should get my coat. I'm gonna get my coat out. Allow me to echo that sentiment. I made a glam. It's not super great, but I have something for that coat. Greetings, my friend. Lest you wonder, Lord Artoirel and I are leading the effort to deal with the blasphemy. With your capable self in the fold, I have no doubt that we shall succeed. It's your girlfriend's husband. Yeah, you know what? In cutscenes, it is weird to have things on my face like that. 2-eye blindfold, full power black mage. I think the blindfolds are cool, yeah, for the mages, because it's like you don't need to see. You just like see through like the ether or the mana or whatever. Girlfriend loves Emmerich. He's quite good looking. Without further ado, I shall brief you on the situation. 'Twas a handful of days after the first beasts appear in Radzat Han. All right, let's see our final boss for this one. Oh, an Elysian man, not the music, was observed at the Hoplin and the Pillars, walking with an unsteady gait. Baymeric do be handsome. All of a sudden, he buckled over as if in pain, and before anyone knew what was happening, he had transformed into a terrible draconic beast. And everyone in Ishgard went, oh god, not again. Whoa! Okay, that one's cool looking. At the mere sight of this, many who chanced to be present also turned. Regrettably, the Temple Knights were forced to put them down. The blasphemy itself, however, took wing and fled. Profane Fafnir, we have chosen to call it, after the Dragon Man of Ishgardian myth. Why does this one look so cool and the rest look like horrific paralysis demons? Since that day, the beast has oft been sighted in the skies above Ishgard. It does not attack, only circles menacingly for a time ere disappearing again. Fafniring about. Alas, these brief visitations are enough to cause more people to turn and for fear and panic to spread further. Why don't you just take Ishgard and push it somewhere else? Like, come on. As part of our investigation, we have sought to identify the man who became the blasphemy, but thus far we have learned naught. We have, however, identified a common thread between those who subsequently turned. All were people of fervent faith, people such as priests and inquisitors. Ooh. Take the Holy See and push it somewhere else. Exactly. If he's flying up here, push it to somewhere he's not flying above. Like, come on, guys. It's not that hard. When the truth of our nation's history was laid bare, the legitimacy of the church was called into question, as it should be. Many Ishgardians struggled to reconcile the revelations with their beliefs, and none more so than the pious. Such men and women, we posit, would be more susceptible to despair and therefore the transformation. I love how in each area, it's like a very specific group. Like, obviously, I don't know. I feel like it's obvious to be like, oh, the most vulnerable people are changing. But like in each story, there is a group of people that would be particularly vulnerable and more susceptible to turning. This is what happens when you follow faith. You turn into a dragon man. Well, I mean, when you put it that way, it kind of sounds like a win. And therefore the transformation. We must find a way to stop it. Ishgard has only just emerged from a 1,000-year war. We cannot suffer another great tragedy, much less so soon. I can't see. In order to attain a better understanding of the situation, we intend to speak with a member of the clergy. The sole individual who survived witnessing the blasphemy's birth without being turned. Trogdor. Wait, but didn't Aaronville see it? That was the guy. Wait, no, he saw that guy. The one that was like, I just realized he was wearing the same outfit as the one. So why are we talking to a clergyman? We should be talking to Aaronville. He was, Clem is his name, and he is a deacon at St. Ram Cathedral. Come, let us seek him out at once. It's not a win because a tall woman with magic powers, I forget, this is Red Mage, will put you down. I mean, a tall woman with magic powers wants to put me down. Haru, hi! Oh my god, we're about to be twinsies. Are you ready? Where did I put that? Here it is. Okay, I gotta take the hat off, I guess. It's not super great, but it's something. I'm nice and warm, thank you. Here, if you would like this, you may have it. No pressure. Okay, I am going to the cathedral. Okay, got it. This way. This one. If this questline ends and I don't see Hilda or Aaronville, I'm suing somebody. I will figure it out, but someone's getting sued. Hello, Clem. I still need a headpiece of some kind. Puppet Pal Clem. I don't know if I get that reference. I know Harry Potter Puppet Pals, but I don't remember a Clem. Lord Emmerich, Lord Artorel. I found that it's best to say that name by just like shutting my brain off and not thinking, just going for it. The savior of Ishgard besides. You do me a great honor. You just know that. You don't know what it's referencing. I appreciate the honesty. I am Clem, and I serve as a deacon here at St. Raymonad's Cathedral. I understand you were among those at the Hoplin when the incident occurred. We give thanks to the Fury for your merciful preservation. We now seek to prevent the blasphemy from wreaking further havoc. We'd appreciate any details you can provide. Burninating the peasants. I recognized Trogdor, but I didn't know the rest. Oh, sorry, my foot started itching. Loath though we are to make you recall unpleasant memories, will you not recount to us what you witnessed that day? Very well. We are presently relocating the Vault's libraries to the cathedral, in case you were unaware. We had finished delivering a batch of tomes and were on our way to bring another over. As we approached the Hoplin, we noticed a young man walking unsteadily. Yeah, Aaronville saw him too. No sooner had he come to an abrupt halt that he transformed into a draconic beast. He's with 4 ovens, what? The fiend fixed us with a menacing glare, and it was all we could do to find our wits and flee. Like a secret agent man? I think it's like old YouTube or something. I don't actually know it, just Judge has brought it up before. It's the only reason I recognize it. But to my compounding horror, my brethren who were with me began turning into monstrosities as well, one after the other. No Dexter's Lab or Homestar Runner. I know Homestar Runner. I only know it though because I had a friend in college that really liked Homestar Runner. I did not know it myself. Saram, I am not a Zoomer, I promise you. Oh, it's from early Homestar. Okay, well, my apologies. My friend in college never showed me Trogdor, but I know Strong Bad and a guy with a baseball cap on. I don't know. Oh, it's from Strong Bad's emails. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't know Strong Bad enough. Guys, college was over 10 years ago. I don't know. You have no idea what Homestar Runner is. Okay, now we found the Zoomer. 25, does that make you a zoomer? I think so. Strong Bad sings Trogdor. It was a Guitar Hero. Probably find Trogdor on YouTube. If one of you wants to post it in the Discord in stream media, go for it. There was also a Trogdor video. What? There was a video game too? You don't want to be a zoomer? Let's start with being a zoomer. Ow. Or has that reached an era where we now make fun of that generation? Because it seems like no generation is safe from eventually being made fun of. Flash is destroyed, maybe the emails. Oh, right. Oh, it was Flash, wasn't it? That much I knew. Praise the fury that you at least were spared, Deacon Clem. I cannot imagine how frightening the experience must have been. Hello? That is a very old religious man. Bishop Vartanois? Forgive me if I interrupt. I was informed that our stalwart protectors were present and wish to express my gratitude. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for your service. I pray that we shall soon be free of this scourge. It's so weird to see a religious dude and they're not evil. I immediately like had my guard up, like, excuse me, who's coming over here to fight? Is there an official Kibbers, the internet micro celebrity Discord? Yes, I made it this week, finally. So it's still like a rough around the edges, but we're getting there. I finally did it after over a year. It was necessary. Indeed, if there is aught we might do to aid your efforts, you need but say it. Oh, my leg's cramping. Ow. You are most kind, Your Grace. Someone got there before you. Aw. She just looks so warm. I need something for the head, though. That was Bishop Vartanois. Oh God. French words. The head of Saint Raymond's and a member of the Synod? With the seat of the Archbishop vacant, he is, in effect, the highest authority in the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. This is so, yet in spite of his elevated station, he remains as kind and humble a man as any I have ever known. Yo is pronounced O. I think I had it at one point and then just immediately dropped it. But okay. Oh, like Bordeaux, duh. Like His Grace, I would do all that I can to help shepherd our people through this uncertain time. See, Ishgard needs more people like this that are just named Clem. Now that I think about it, in terms of like an Ishgardian, this is a very weird name. But I appreciate him. To that end, there is a request I would make of you, if you can spare a moment to consider it. Of course, if it is within our power, we should be glad to offer you aid. Probably short for Clemtoine. Short for Clementine, a fruit they don't eat much of because it's always bloody winter. Oh wait, aren't oranges actually best in winter? Is that not a thing? It's a fake language, pronounce it however you want. Thank you, Saram. Clementinian. Guys, no, he's Clem. He's just Clem, and we love him for that. Even though he isn't Hilda. Clemstinian, guys. Hi, Clem. In the wake of the transformations, a group of clergymen fled the city in fear. Yet though they sought refuge in the wilderness, they put themselves at the mercy of the elements and fell fiends both. Given that the cause of the transformation is not clear, I think theirs was a decidedly unwise decision. They done fucked up. I wish to set out and find them, but I am not trained in the ways of war. As such, I require those who are to accompany me in the search. Hilda, who lives in 22 Hilda Street and 22 Hilda Boulevard. Where's Hilda? I appreciate people with long names and prefer a shorter version. Yeah, oh God. What is this?
El Clemming Fongbodline doit fail fish 25.
Wow, he didn't even stutter. Well done. Yeah, no, I also appreciate people because if they don't give a shorter version of their long name, particularly if it's a made-up character, I'm just going to shorten it for them. So that is the way of it. Suffice it to say, we will help. Do you know whither your fellows may have headed? Oh, that was a reference. I didn't get it. I'm sorry. The Western Highlands, I believe, between Gorgan Mills and Hemlock. There's no shortage of abandoned dwellings in that area. Very well. Time being of the essence, I propose we split up and scour separate areas. Naswada, if you could escort the good deacon to the mills, Lord Artorel and I will tend to Hemlock. I swear to God, if they took the one that's the shorter distance, I will fight them. Okay. Let's go. Out into the snow. The Citrus Dragoon. We ride. It's so far. Honestly, I probably should have gone here. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how these places connect. Whatever. I'm not even gonna begin to try to pronounce that one. I have a feeling they did send me to the one furthest away. They went someplace called Hemlock. Does anyone know where Hemlock is? Oh, they did send me to the further one. Those sons of bitches. Hate this zone, it's too big. It is quite big. Ish. They really could use with another aetheryte. I don't know why they haven't. Not only is there only one aetheryte, but it's as far bloody south as you can possibly go. Like, what were they thinking? You? Me? Ah, I see you found them. At least they didn't turn. Yes, and none the worse for wear, thank the Fury. My friend, how did they get this far? Forgive us if we have given cause for alarm. We come out of concern for your well-being. Though we understand why you quit the city, we fear you may have placed yourselves in greater risk by coming here. His Grace Bishop Vartano, too, worries for your health and prays for your swift return. So please, will you not allow us to escort you to the Holy See? I assure you, you will be much safer there than in this wretched place. If you swap out Clem for, oh, there goes my dryer again, for Lon, it's a city in Wales. Oh! There's a great video of the BBC weatherman pronouncing it in stride. Or whether it used to be a city, now it's just a train station. They shortened the city name. You know what? Now that you say that, I feel like I have seen... I mean, I can't say that it was specific, but I've definitely seen a sign, maybe a train station sign with like, yeah, just a ton of letters like that. But like, why though? At no point did they decide like, you know what, that's enough. Let's stop the name there. They shortened it even further on road signs to just Landfair. Yeah. Imagine how much extra sign they'd have to make just to fit the whole name. Servants of the Fury will never be safe in this city, don't you see? Uh-oh. Angry music. This is your fault. You and your accursed revolution. The people disdain us, mock us behind our backs, and spit in our faces. As I recall, the name was partially just a publicity stunt. Well, it worked. That aetheryte is a symbol of Ishgard, distant, isolated, and only sometimes helpful. Now someone is conspiring to transform us into monstrosities, enemies of the church, I'll wager, emboldened by your deeds. So no, I will not go back to Ishgard. I'd sooner freeze to death than suffer your pity. See, at this point, me, Kimmers, I'd be like, okay, cool, bye. Naswada obviously gonna be more helpful. Oh, well, I can't do anything about that. What? If Graha were here, this wouldn't be happening. All I have ever done was in service to her. I am a good man. I do not... She cannot forsake me. Should have had Graha here. Ah, Halone Preserve. Train station sign, which includes a pronunciation guide for English tourists, is still popular. How all these role quests is basically, hey, remember when you thought shit was okay? Well, it's not! Remember when you tried to make everyone happy and solve all the problems? Well, I'm not happy. Naswada, we cannot allow him to harm any others. Give chase and do what you must. We will remain here and keep the others calm. Halone, 3 or 2 syllables? I say Halone, so 3. Whether that's correct or not, I do not know. Hello, sir. I've come to murder you. I'm so sorry. Farewell. Just immediately fly off again. Just like, well, he's dead. Wait, what was that? Until it's said by voice actors, it shall remain unknown. Just like astrologian or... I think astrologian sounds cool. It sounds more fantasy-like than to say astrologian. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Pretty sure NPCs have said it before. You would think Halone would have been said, yeah. Or no, are you talking about astrologian? I have no idea how that's supposed to be said. Is it done, Naswada? Both, oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna say astrologian, whether it's right or not. Halone, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Today you learned. My thanks. What happened is most regrettable, but we must be grateful that no one else came to harm. While you were gone, the deacon was able to convince the others to return to the city. Let us escort them back at once and then reconvene at the congregation to consider our next course of action. For our purposes, we have the use of the strategy room. Announce yourself to the guard without, and he will show you in. I'm still not seeing any Hilda! Can always claim ESL. Always. I can't tell you how many times knowing just a little bit more Spanish would have helped me get out of a dumb situation. I really need to get back on that. Where am I going? Forgotten Night. Oh, this place. Yes, of course. Lord Emmerich and Artwarel await you within the strategy room. Will you be joining them now? I shall. This is so dumb. We saw Aaron see the dude that changed. How is he not a part of this? Gah, fine. Who wants to be my lawyer? Because I am still suing. Lest you wonder, we have taken the clergyman to St. Raymonaude's to rest and recover. Lowly Gleaner? No, don't say that. He's in the Dawn Trail trailer, okay? He should have more time in the limelight. Haru, I know for a fact you and I both care about him. I know you do. He's just so pretty to look at. Probably left by now. He's super efficient. He is really good at his job, isn't he? Okay, well, I knew him, it was a stretch, but like, if you look at the, like, we saw Hien, we saw Yugiri, we saw well, no, we didn't see Gorgonzola, but we did see in the picture that Gorgonzola is going to show up eventually. We saw Ehrenwald, and I feel like Hilda perfectly aligns in with that kind of like C-cast group of characters. Saying the facts of the world. Well, change them. Let's change the facts. If truth be told, the thought that they may still succumb to despair in turn remains at the forefront of my mind. Yet the risk would be greater still were we to keep them at arm's length and deny them the comfort of the church. Indeed, from the words he spoke, that Inquisitor yearned for the days of old. He and the others like him can scarcely be blamed. Since the truth of the nation's founding and the Archbishop's machinations were made public knowledge, the church has been in turmoil. And add a last-minute change to 6.5. Good, good. Thought the stream was flickering weird. Oh no, rest of my phone did too. Close my eyes. Oh, yeah, go get the migraine pills. You know what's funny? Or not funny, but like, it's weird that I just saw this on TikTok the other day. Someone was saying that if you put your feet in like really, really hot water, apparently that's supposed to help with migraines. Like don't burn your skin off, but this person was like, oh, I heard this thing on TikTok and I'm giving it a try, and guys, it's like actually working. But I hope you feel better. Truth of Nations founding, Archbishop's machinations were made public knowledge. The church has been in turmoil. Though we have made great strides in separating religion and state, there has been far less progress in the reformation of the church. You say that like it's a bad thing. For our faith has been everything to us, our purpose and our comfort. 'Tis not an easy thing to reconcile one's beliefs with the betrayal of our spiritual leaders. Know many tricks, though I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the validity of it. I'm fortunately don't get migraines, but I've seen plenty of things on TikTok and I was like, wow, shit, this actually works. I learned how to make hiccups stop by like drinking from the opposite end of a cup. That works for me every time. I don't know what it is about it, but it's perfect. Doesn't work for my partner though. Worth a try, no risk. Yeah, exactly. For our faith has been everything. I read this part. Opposite end of the cup. Yeah, you kind of have to like, no, not the bottom, like the other side of like the lid or the lip. Okay, so you, like the opposite end, like wherever you would normally have your mouth, instead reach over to the other side of the cup. But then you have to be like standing and you gotta like bend forward. You have to like bend forward. Like I usually have to take my glasses off because I feel like they're gonna fall off my face. But yeah. Because don't hiccups happen because of like trapped air? I think somehow the way like your body is positioned when you're drinking water like that, it helps the air kind of get out. It wouldn't spill water if you're careful. Listen, I'm telling you, when I get hiccups, I drink from the opposite end of the cup and my hiccups are gone. There's like nothing. One time in high school, it's only ever happened one time, but one time in high school I had hiccups. I was like in the library with some friends and my one friend just out of nowhere was like, Kippers, what's your last name? And I was like, redacted. And she was like, your hiccups are gone. And I was like, what do you mean my hiccups are gone? And then they were gone, you guys. She asked me my last name. I told her and my hiccups were gone. How does that work? You lean over to drink from the far side. Yeah. Exactly. It's like magic. It's crazy. I spill water in my kitchen doing this. Sweet. Listen. Okay. Well, do you have hiccups right now, Haru? Or is that what you're saying? Because don't try it until you have hiccups. Otherwise, you're not gonna. Kibbers Eleanor Redaxon. Where did Eleanor come from? Eleanor? I think a lot of it is just distracting your brain. Probably. But I think the opposite cup thing, I think it has to do with like actual like air. Because another way that I can make my hiccups go away, it's just so random, Judge. Where'd you get Eleanor from? Because another way I can make my hiccups go away, and I've tried to explain this to my partner before, because he really struggles with hiccups. Like nothing works for him. But if you kind of like, it's kind of like you, I don't know how to explain it. It's like you like hold a pressure in your stomach, and it's like you kind of like squeeze, and you can like feel like a bubble of air, and you kind of like work that up. Like, I don't know, it's like a pushing kind of feeling, and you kind of force it back up your throat, and then you burp, and then boom, hiccup's gone. But if that doesn't work, then I drink from the other side of the cup. My 4th grade teacher did a similar thing. She said, if you hiccup, I'll give you $1. Then if you tried hiccuping on purpose, it's impossible. Yeah, no, I think the last name thing, I think it really was, like in my mind, it was like I wanted to prove her wrong. Like that's silly, just saying my last name doesn't stop my hiccup. So that I was trying to force myself to hiccup. And then yeah, but it's still kind of weird to think about. I find just focusing on deep breathing with your CPAP on helps. Okay. Mostly the water trick for me though, but sometimes if I can feel where the air is, I can kind of just like force it back up too. But my poor partner, nothing works for him. He literally has like 2 sips of a soda and he just goes off. I'm like, sir. Sometimes scaring him works, but I always feel bad when I do. Thus torn between their hearts and minds, many Ishgardians feel lost, none more so than members of the clergy whose faith was once unshakable. Little wonder then that the most dedicated and devout are like to turn. CPAP is cheating. Only natural, unassisted hiccup speedruns are allowed here. Are we speedrunning hiccups? I think maybe also just it's a question that's so unexpected your brain has the same startled reaction as, oh, maybe. Just pure confusion. But it did only work once. Hiccup any percent? Oh, man. Well, I'm telling you, water trick will help get your PB, help you get a PB in hiccup percent. Seems, but further investigation is needed ere we draw a definite conclusion. With the war's end, Ishgard has set out on a new path. The choices we make now shall determine our course for the future. Come what way, we dare not squander the chance we have fought so hard to attain. Remember American Dad intro any percents? I don't know what that is, no. I mean, I know what American Dad is. An intro any percent. Gold split with water strat, exactly. Once the returned clergymen have sufficiently calmed down, I shall have the deacon speak with them that we might gain insight into their individual plights. Good. Meanwhile, I shall take the opportunity to brief my men on recent developments. To be clear, you also often have the CPAP on when the hiccups start. Aw. People made edits of the American Dad intro into a speed run of it. What? I've never heard of this. It's faster to carry the car to the CIA than to drive it. What? Pray take a moment's rest, my friend. You have earned it. When you are ready to continue our work, you may seek us out here. Posting these in Discord, please do. Haru, your zoomer is showing. No. Guys, come on. We're not coming. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. You have been so patient, but I do believe it is time. We've done 3 of 5. Yes, there's 5 total. I think next week I would like to either do 1 of each, like the next quest or each, or maybe just finish one in its entirety, or at least as far as it'll let me go. I really like the Garabanya one, but that makes me feel like I should save it for last. I don't know. But at the very least, I would like to get the other 2 started next week and then maybe progress a few of them. And then we'll do MSQ. Where am I going? I'm going to Radzethan. Because I can go there now. Put the spreadsheet list on the roll quest starting location Discord. Thank you, Future. Didn't watch cable TV or anything related to it before YouTube came out. I grew up in a dial-up internet home. So, and we didn't have cable. So, I missed out on a lot of stuff. I probably would have been a Tumblr girly if I had had the means, but I didn't, so I wasn't. Most of my anime watching and like music downloading, oh hi Judge, came from when I'd go spend the night at my friend's house. AOL chat rooms, yeah. Used to watch cable, then you got YouTube, gotcha. Anyone remember Night Court? I don't know what that is. I watched a lot of PBS. It was a lot of PBS shows, so like Arthur, Cyber Chase, stuff like that. And then, you know, you had like the evening sitcoms like Everybody Loves Raymond, King of Queens, that kind of thing. That was mostly what I watched growing up. They had a reboot. Only court show I watched was Judge Judy. Wait, I might know Night Court if it was if they did an episode of 30 Rock on it, which I think they did. YouTubing Naruto episode 125, part 1 English. Yeah, and it's got like Spanish subtitles. Oh my gosh, those were the trenches. Mom was a lawyer and therefore appreciated a sensible judge. Night Court was from the 80s. Right, but I think there's an episode of 30 Rock. I think one of the characters, either the show never properly ended or they didn't like how it ended. So they like hired the actors to come in and act out the episode the way he wanted to. I think it was Kenneth. I think Kenneth wanted some kind of wedding in Night Court. It might not have been Night Court though, but it was definitely some sort of like court show. I don't know if anyone else here has watched 30 Rock, but I vaguely remember an episode like that. Anyway, I want to go get some more water real quick, and then we're starting. Okay, it's time. It's happening. I promise. I need to get my outfit back before I forget. Where is that outfit? This one. That. Boom, boom. Fix my portrait. No driver's license here. Where is portraits? There's portraits. No 30 Rock for you, only 3rd Rock. I see. Wait, that background's kind of cute too. I don't know what music has to do with Red Mage though, so I'm gonna go back to the moon. Okay, and then I'm actually gonna go on stage for this so we can get some experience. 2.5. Hey, I started at a half hour early, okay? So I'm gonna girl math it and say we're only an hour and a half in. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with the boy. I will be right back. I think I actually need to pee one more time because I've just been drinking so much liquid. I'm gonna go get some drinks and then we're gonna start the level 86 MSQ. I'll be right back. Okay, gamers. The refreshments have been refilled. The bladder has been emptied. Graha looking beautiful as always. I think we're ready. What is happening? Why is pure white dye so expensive? I'm gonna start using those feathers that I get from like Bree having a sub. I'm gonna start using those for getting white and black dye. I definitely haven't spent real people money on black dye before. No, definitely not me. Definitely not me. That I did not mean to pull that out. My apologies. Oh, Saram, I've been meaning to tell you, it's okay if you missed it in my chat rules, but I'm not a super big fan of the Pepe emotes. If we could refrain from those, I'd really appreciate it. It's not my thing. Okay, guys, are we ready? Weapon coffer 539. I did, Haru, I did. Thank you, Saram. I pressed the Z. I keep thinking my Z button is supposed to be how I get out of first person. I mean, technically, it's a healing. It's a healing weapon, so it doesn't have to be threatening. He's a little boy. I know, it was an accident. It was an accident. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my little man. Okay. All right. No more distractions, please. I mean, unless you want to. Saram, hello. Here you go, sir. Good to see you. We got a light party. Let's go. Graha. I'm ready. I am ready to return to the Crystarium. Oh, man. Take this, Naswada, my spirit vessel. Why? I don't need it. Just casually handing me his blood. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to... Oh, right. Operate the tower system. I forgot it's called this. Why is it called this? It should allow you to operate the tower systems in the umbilicus. If even the smallest fragment of a little Biss's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Accensor gate. Words are difficult. I think the Scions all know you haven't killed them yet, though they might be on edge after that close call with Xenos. Oh my god. The flashbacks. Literally Graha and Alisei running towards him. Of all the people they could have picked for that. Ugh. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest. The life he never thought he'd have because he was so ready to just die for us. That I am happy, hardships and all. I can't cry right now, you guys. Like, oh, my little man. I will absolutely tell her. I will absolutely tell her. Happy, hardships and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. That's ominous. That makes it seem like we're gonna potentially, this is last time. I'm gonna see you again soon, right, buddy? I'll tell your daughter you miss her, don't worry. If you can't cry, I suggest hydrating. No, I actually have like a bit of a, I don't know if it's a sty or something. There's something irritating like the inner part of like my lower eyelid. So I really need to be careful about rubbing my eyes today. If I do get sniffly, I'm gonna have to go get tissues to deal with it. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know where it came from, but my lower eyelid's been a bit sore the past couple days. Wait, was I supposed to talk to, wait. Oh, speak to Lena. Yes, of course. It's been sore the past couple days. And just today, I keep looking at it and there's been nothing there. And today I've seen like a little tiny dot, like a bump of some sort. Get the tissues now. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. But yeah, I do need to, I need to be cautious with my left eye. Could possibly be eyelash that fell inside. I think I might have just like rubbed it too hard or something. I don't know. I'm washing my pillowcases right now just in case. We're going back to Dorbrand. I'm so excited. Okay, there's Lena. Oh, would it be you know what? We're gonna do this the theatric way. We're going to Mordona. Okay, I just wanna just humor me here, okay? Wife in Another World. I do like Lena a lot. You know who I'm very excited to see, and some of you who've been here for a while know that I keep bringing this up. I don't want to know anything about them. Absolutely nothing. But based on aesthetic alone, I'm really excited to meet Zero. I'm really, really excited. All right. I don't quite know actually how you get in through this way, but we're Shadowbringer-zing this, okay? I want to be nostalgic. After taking some ibuprofen, feel better in terms of potential migraine. That's good to hear. You love Zero, that's all you're saying. Okay. Their aesthetic is very nice. Wait, actually though, I just realized I don't know. How do I get into the circus trench? Who do I talk to? Oh God, I don't actually know. Does it say here? There's a guy with a boat to reach the foot of the tower. By the crystal gate, I'm guessing? Oh my God, my stupid mouse. On the shore. Over here? There is a gatekeeper. Oh, you. Yes, okay, yeah. I mean, he said we'd find Lena and her oh my God. It's just like when we started Shadowbringers, you guys. Does Beacon Keeper mean you're the one who takes me? Wait, no, I just realized this isn't gonna work because it's not gonna just plop me in a field like the start of Shadowbringers. It's just gonna take me to the Crystal Tower, isn't it? Aw, this isn't gonna work the way I wanted it to. Travel to the first. Dang it. Yeah, all right, fine. Forgive me for trying to make this all nostalgic and cute, but whatever. I didn't even think about that. I was like, yeah, it's surely gonna teleport me and just drop me in a field. Maybe well, at this point, we might as well take this scenic route. Oh. Oh. It's cooler. It's theatrical. Guys, I feel like I'm home. Good call on those tissues, by the way. This probably isn't even why you suggested them, but I'm so nostalgic. I know I can come here whenever I want, but it's like extra nice that the game is like, yeah, go there. I did this too, TP to the Crystarium and walked there. Yeah. Oh my God. It wasn't even that long ago, you guys. It wasn't even that long ago. Spent too much time here recently because it's where the level 90 crafting gathering relics are. Oh. Yeah, all the crystalline mean stuff. Over here, the oh. I remember the first time I came here. This guy here, this was the first NPC Hrothgar I saw. Nobody gets far in the back half. Yeah, no. Especially not my nostalgic ass. Everything makes me cry. This was the first, well, I know technically Ronso, but this was the first Hrothgar NPC in the game that I saw. Oh my God, and I showed up and I walked up here and then we went and unlocked, oh. Oh. Up there's where Fail gave me a pep talk. God damn it. Look how pretty! Okay, I'm sorry. We're going. We're going. I just really love this place so much. Okay. I won't walk the whole way. We'll fly the rest. Why did I think it would drop me in a field? Lita! Lita, your grandpa says hi. There she is. Wife! There she is. Okay, hold on. This is what I'm gonna make. Is it this button? Yes. Hello, ma'am. Does your partner play 14? Feo's name always tickled me as a Spanish. Yeah, I think about that too, Saram. He does not. I really want him to, but... And he does have interest in it, but he has interest in a lot of things that he's never done. Tried to get him to play Breath of the Wild years ago. Played it for like one night. He just somehow keeps getting sucked back into Fortnite and Modern Warfare. And I'm like, why? Why though? I think the only game we really have in common is Overwatch. Fight you? Uh-oh, I think Judge is also gonna be in this fight. Maswada, you are returned. Shooty gun game make man brain go burr. I mean, he can also play them with his friends. He really didn't grow up gaming the way I did. I kind of, not to brag or anything, but I'm kind of the one that made him a gamer. So I think he would play like football type video games and stuff. So I think the idea of like video games being like your own personal like adventure and story and stuff, I don't think that's really clicked with him yet. Love her voice, but think of Lena as a sister. Oh, okay, my apologies. That's right, you're Ishtola, of course. Kibbers is the gamer in the really, I am. Turning a good Kalo, stop. Leave me alone. But yeah, so I think that's probably it. I just don't think he's really super used to seeing gaming as like a personal journey with a story and characters and stuff. But yeah. LG gamer, nothing much. Naswada, you are returned. I am here. Beautiful lady, I'm here. So good to see. Oh, hi. No, do it back. Have you been well, you and the others? As well as can be. No shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. I just came from a town that's on fire, but other than that, we're good. Things are much the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. Oh. I watched him save a man's life last week. It was amazing. He said this to you. These exact words. No. It's 5.3 all over again. To know that he is happy, it fills my heart with joy. Me too. Thank you, Naswada, for taking care of him. Cannot do this again. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile a request though it is. Criminal that they didn't get her VA for this. No, I was thinking about it because I was rewatching this scene a few weeks ago. We were talking about literally her and Graha's final scene together. Why was that not voice acted? I know we talked about it at the time, but I want to bring it up again. That I will actually get a lawyer for that one and sue, because that was their last moment together and it wasn't voice acted. Are you kidding me? Illegal. Please tell him not to overexert himself, futile request though it is. Yeah. And tell him that all is well here. Yeah, I just realized this place isn't falling apart, so it's just the source. Because that's kind of what we came here to find out too. It wasn't just to find Elidibus. Or sorry, Elidibussy 2 Electric Boogaloo. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. You think Lena goes up to the top of the Crystal Tower and talk to Crystal Graha? Tell him how— I hope not. That would depress me for the rest of my life. She don't need to go up there. Okay. Shut the fuck up before you make me butt. Hello, butt spot. I see you're still around. Anyone else got their bussy bopping? Potentially a little bussy soon. If I don't stop getting nostalgic at every single sentence that's being said right now. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. I have seen that title. You know what? Yeah, if anyone... You are indeed qualified. Most are of a mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Emmett Silk. Damn, fam, remember how we be bussin'? Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our Lord. No one could. Never say that again. I love it. Also, I love how our world is literally falling like fire from the sky, people turning into monstrous creatures. And over here, they're just like, it's peaceful. We're just having like political problems. Like, damn, when did this become the safe place to be? Even to Zoomer for Haru. Our Lord and Savior Grahatia. Best character. Flashbang by words reading that. Thus far, nothing. Okay, we'll never replace our Lord. No one could. Looking around like Mr. Krabs. Haru in distress right now. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? Lena's like, again? I hope not. No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, oh, Reen came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late, because she got herself a girlfriend. That's why she's so cheerful. They're so cute. Please make Gaia canon to MSQ. Please. She and other Crystarium youths just hosted a festival! The festival that Gaia went to! No, Kalo, I didn't mean like that. They're still children in my eyes. She and other Crystarium youths just hosted... I wanted to see them at that festival. They should become canon. It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. Emmett is the dad or granddad who read Twitter and read some quotes. Huge Rabel, dude, that crystal. They could not have been more blatant. It was so funny. It was so funny. If the next celebration is bigger than the first, then where are they holding it? I see you. Trying to fit in with the kids, yo. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? We're gonna go see Reen. Gonna go see Reen. You wish to enter the umbilicus. Very well. I shall fetch the key at once and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, shall we say? I will be along as soon as I can. Okay. It's so nice to see you again. I wish I'd do the salute back. All right, wait for Lena in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Easy peasy. This way. Wait. Wait. Ah, the library. Yes. I don't know where I thought I was going. No, I mean, I wouldn't mind, but no, I better not. Okay. Cabinet. Boom. Boom. Less talking, more walking, Lena. Oh, there's my destination. I'm here to stand as well. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending oh, okay. That's fine. Wait for Lena? Sure. I was thinking that too. I was like, is the second, because obviously they didn't go in order. The second was rejoined. Damn. Rest in peace. Okay. We cannot skip this cutscene, you guys. Do my old eyes deceive? Is that truly Naswada? The librarian? Yeah! Ha, it is. Full glad am I to see you hale and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. Librarian and back, yeah. I always liked Morin. He always had interesting things to share with us. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's Return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. What did Morin? What? I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. Emmett, and so, Warrior of Light, I see you no fight left to fight, no life left to live. Just give up, fam, it's Jover. It's all Jover. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift. Knowledge that would allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. Oh, okay. Okay. It's a very aggressive thumbs up. There is no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. In your request to restore the night, you face many. Am I taking a test right now? You face many a formidable foe, among them who offered you the greatest struggle. Titania, driven mad by light and loneliness. Vothri and his misguided self-righteousness. Hades, who bore the burden of his people. This may come as a surprise, but wait, what's this one lead to? There's always a test. You're giving an interview. Well, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but obviously I would pick Hades. But what does this one mean? There's no wrong answer, but is this like is this just like, this might come as a surprise, but all of them were easy. Who bore the burden of his people? So sad though. Say Hades is the correct option. Well, it sounds like most of you have already seen Hades, so I'm gonna pick a different one so you can see different dialogue. Toughest boss emotionally. That's what I was thinking too. Wait, Kalo, is this? Oh, I'm gonna say it. This may come as a surprise, but truly, I never would have guessed. But then if I could, I suppose I wouldn't have had to ask. 'Tis a tremendously eye-opening answer. Is it? It sounds kind of conceited, but whatever. And we will see that your account of this battle features prominently in the tome. I thought maybe it might lead to like talking about Elidibus. I don't know. Since his fight was absent. I know you'd love to talk your ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Yulmore won't collect themselves. Of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points on your treatise. Elidibusy. It's all about the Elidibusy today, you guys. Make it kind of generic for whoever you might have had in mind. Oh, okay. Well then, Elidibus, because honestly, that fight was hard. And so the warrior of light struggled mightily against the tombstone cries. Yes. I can fight anyone but tombstones. Oh. Hardest boss might have been Becklug's fireman. Honestly, I haven't been back to Becklug's dungeon, but I do know that I think I royally messed it up the first time on the final boss. Well, like the blue fire cross thing. I don't think I misunderstood the instructions, and I think I was destroying furniture by accident and killing our healer. That's the thing, though. I wasn't even particularly blind. Future like explained it to me, but I don't think I realized. I don't think I realized that the crosses were gonna extend the entire arena. I thought it was just my tiny little spot. So I think I destroyed furniture and then hogged what was left, and our healer was not happy with me. The red fire is the problem there. They leave a cross shape after. Right, yeah, which can burn stuff. Yeah, I'm just kind of really hoping I don't see that one again, because it was embarrassing. I remember I was like not really getting, I don't know if it was just because like they were out of MP or whatever, or if they were just like straight up upset enough at me that they stopped healing me, but I was struggling for a minute there. I think Future, didn't you even like Vercure me at one point? I didn't know what I was doing. I still had my Sprout back then though, so they can well, even without a Sprout, you shouldn't be mean to people like that who clearly don't know what they're doing, but still. Now we know what the roulette will get. You know what? You're probably right. Oh God. Oh jeez. I did mean to actually go and watch like the Miztech guide for that one, because most of these dungeons so far, it's like I can for the most part kind of figure it out on my own, or at least by the second time I go in, I'm confident I can fix my mistakes from the last time. But that fire thing, I'd rather just not see it again. You still need the triple triad card from there. Ugh. Good luck. I would be happy if I never saw that place again. Till next time then, do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular, remind him not to overexert himself again and again till his ears fall off, if that's what it takes for him to take it to heart. Oh. Everyone's like, tell Graha to take a fucking break. Imagine watching a video for a dungeon. Hey, some of us need it, Kalo. We aren't all Chad gamers around here. Tell Graha to chill the F out. That's been the theme so far with everyone we've met. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Whomst? Oh, children. Hi. I was like, oh, maybe it's Catless, or no, it's some kids. Okay. Wait, these kids are from the Crystalline Mean, I think. It's her, it's really her. What are you doing here? Graha works too hard. He's a metaphor for the Japanese workforce. They said you should eat a taco on the beach for some reason. I can't imagine. If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. They showed up in the Shadowbringers patch. Oh, they did. Yes, I remember being over in that little area. There's some kids in the Crystalline Mean one too, like the final story. No, she's cute. She is cute. I was hoping to talk to some adults, not some children. It's so crazy that this whole arc on Final Fantasy is just about mental health, exhaustion, and depression, trying to help people get over it. She's so small. Honestly, the Miko kids are so cute though. They're so cute. Also, damn Aquarion. You onto something. Too real. Yeah, exactly. We've come to see Morin to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. Ooh, while I know that I want to be a mage, Arkle isn't sure. Kibbers hates kids. Listen, I don't hate kids, okay? But I do prefer to not be in their company as much as possible. And it's nothing on them. Kids are supposed to be loud and sticky and not respect your boundaries and blah, blah, blah. They're trying to learn the rules of the world. And that's okay. but they are overstimulating as fuck, and I just can't be around them. That's it. Yes, Kalo, I was a kid too, and I'm sure there's plenty of adults out there that also did not want to be near me while I was in that phase, and that's fine. I know someone else who hates Judge. It's a very random fandom to suddenly bring it, to bring it here all of a sudden. Yes, he did. No, I don't resent kids for being kids, but I know myself enough to I just can't be around them. Also don't like kids, at least not most kids. Don't plan to have any ever. Yeah, like that's why like the in-game kids are fine, you know? And the sand people, the women and the children too, Judge. Not the women and the children too. Anyway, I was just expecting to be talking to someone a bit closer to my age, that's all. Well, I know what I want. Okay, Arkle isn't sure what kind of fighting they want to do. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe like Artie. I was honestly thinking that when I looked at him. I was like, he should be a warrior like Artie. Or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem all right, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. Kids are cute in concept and from a distance. Yeah. Yeah. I have a 5-year-old and you want more? Staple a demon to your soul and wave around a gardening tool. What? He isn't here. Aw. Oh. Also another thing about kids, particularly when it comes to like not wanting to have my own, is I very much enjoy my alone time. And kids take all of it. So for me, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. Oh, Reaper. Yes, I got it. I'm sorry. I don't think the word soul. I don't think I clicked with that one. Just get divorced. Kalo. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's getting too real here. Let's help little Artie decide what job they want. What do you think suits Arkle best? Axe like Artie. For smiting your opponent, the axe. For protecting your friends, the sword. For fighting and hunting both. No, axe. Axe people, all the way. The axe. If you took up the axe, you could be just like Artie. Artie, say it. Say it! Ardbert, the warrior of light. Exactly. I gotta keep his legacy alive. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something. No, axe. You stick with the axe. When I get really strong, I hope I have a bout with you. Kid, I will crush you. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, we will spar one day, young man. You asked me the question, I gave you the answer, yeah. There's no changing jobs. What do you think this is? Who's next? Such fun she's been having, basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed. Is this Feoul? Is this Feoul? Please? My favorite in Shadowbringers? I waited and waited and waited, but she won't so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is, cold and cruel and heartless. Feoul's here, yay! Feoul, I need you. Oh, faithful Feoul, loveliest of branches, how I have missed you. Don't you have more important things to do, Your Majesty? No, I missed you. I did actually miss you. 1v1 me, small child. Feoul! I am not, I will not judge. I would not force you guys to hear that. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you will call with twice the passion next time. Though for there to be a next time, you've some few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? Yeah, again. How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. I did not know where that sentence was going, but I was getting a little worried. Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fey folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. I just pull out my bad Celestia Ludenberg impression for her. Oh my gosh, that is a fandom callback. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape's not to your liking, that Fail is always trying to give us an out. They're like, oh, you might turn into a Light Warden. You could become Titania and we'll just like protect you and you just be, you know, your demonic little self. We'll support you. And now they're like, oh, the world is ending. We could just help you have a beautiful dream to get you through it until you die. But, you know, I guess if you also just want to save the world, that's fine too. Yes, I know, Kayla. That's why I corrected myself. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Ah, but here are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at Tale's end. No, stay. We do not get enough time with them, I swear. Read. My apologies for the delay. Naswada, it's so wonderful to see you again. Our actual daughter. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus. You may enter at your leisure. Right, we have actual things we need to get done. Irene. We need a Fail minion. I'm kind of surprised there isn't one. We love her and her roommate. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling like a pit in my stomach. I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just, God, she's so small next to me. I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin, never once heard her call. Want a quest to invite Fail to waltz on the moon? Could throw her very easily. Once they made the Scholar Fairy glammable, there has been hope for Fail. Oh, but I didn't know the fairy was glammable. I wish they'd give more color options for Carbuncle. That would be nice. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. You have to do a quest. Ah. Fairy just has two options. Collars? I said colors, not collars. You can make the fairy show up as a carbuncle. Oh. If Gaia gets good enough at doing her whole Assy and a teleport thing, she could take reading to the source with her, or Lena. I was thinking that too. I remember thinking that during the Eden raids. I was like, can she not just also rift teleport? Like, I don't quite remember how connected she still is to her Ascian powers. There's a new quest to allow glamming fairy as carbuncle. Oh, I just did the one to glam my carbuncle into different colors. They can't give you a Fail minion or else they wouldn't be able to mock you for never visiting them. It's so upsetting though, because there were so many times in Shadowbringers where I would say, why don't we ask Fail for help? And then we'd ask literally everyone else, and then Fail would show up and be like, how dare you not call upon me? And I'm just like, I wanted to, the game wouldn't let me. Ul means moon and Fail means treasure. She's a moon treasure. Oh, I was wondering why the moon specifically. I just know Feo in Spanish, so it always throws me off. Quest is a single line of dialogue. I think that's how the Carbuncle one was too. Ugly. I wasn't gonna say it. Past few days though, that connection has wavered. As if that meant something was distant, then close, then distant again. This is what I was talking about. Like, it's so weird because, like, with Zodiark gone, you'd think Hyden would be stronger than ever. Not having to, like, hold him down. And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. Then I blinked and everything was normal. Next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. Oh, sorry, it's what Judge said. Feo is ugly. It means ugly in Spanish. No one said a thing. Okay. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Aswada, what are you not telling me? The world's on fire. It's fine. We're kind of handling it. Murdered Zodiark. I guess you wouldn't know that. I have to know, please. Doesn't matter how terrible it is. Girly, it's about as terrible as shit's fucked, Rina. God. I wish that was an option. Was it my imagination then? The doom we witnessed in Almarat has come again. Maybe that sharpness she felt was when Zodiark died? I can't believe it. Shit's fucked. Also, your dad says hi. Yeah, we're supposed to tell her that he misses her. You know, sin eaters imagine turning into one if you feel... Imagine being just a little upsetty. And then, oops, I'm a demon now. I'd like to tell you about how depressing it is, but telling you makes you depressed. Then you turn, yeah, I know, it's this whole, that's what I'm saying. We should actually put everyone on the moon because right now everyone is ammo. Get the ammo out of here. I do know last time they did kind of discuss that, like, it's probably gonna start happening to like the trees and such too. My world's on fire, how about yours? I didn't realize the reference until I said it out loud. Ammo more like emo. They are emo ammo. We gotta get them out of there. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first, so don't worry about it. Well, it's not gonna be well for long because if we go down, you guys are going down with us. I'm so sorry. Look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Tonight will be should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. I don't think they have a choice. I think the Loperites were, somebody was saying, if the source goes, so will all of its fragments. Now, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. I'll protect you. I'll do it. Final boss in Endwalker is Gerard Way. Sorry for spoiling. Damn it, Kalo. Okay. Hope upon a flower. Interesting wording. You're headed to the umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? Gerard Way of Water. Please give us hug tech, please. There's so many people. The best I can do is pet. I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena, decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now. Wait, I haven't given her Thancred's message. We'll see each other again. I'm certain of it. No. Hug tech sounds like a speedrun strat. Maybe you use it to like clip through somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the plaza and do an epic walk up. Here we go. It's just nice to be back, you know? Roleplay. Oh, you're right. Here we go. Really drag this out. Out of the way, Ariana Firestarter. I'm coming through. Ariana. That's right. Oh, the music. There's someone else up here. Is she a twisted fire starter? I'm coming. Prep the Elitabussy, I'm going in. I don't know where that came from, I'm so sorry. Hell yeah. I think I need to get my screenshot fingers ready. That one should have stayed in the brain. I don't. Oh, what the? Stop, stop. Can we stop? No, game. Bad. Bad game. They're not dead. They make it seem like they're dead. Oh, her little smile. Notice Emmett wasn't in that. Damn.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
We get voice acting. Naswada Gunhilder. I'm here for the Elitabussy.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elitibus entity.
Elitibus? Why'd you say it like that? Google, show me this guy's bussy. Okay, it's a serious moment, you guys. Serious moment. Okay. I thought that's the reference you were making, Haru.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Okay. Was okay, I thought so. Oh, he's still just a baby.
My home. My friends.
Hi.
No more than a dream.
Yeah. He what? Little guy? He's just a little guy. God damn it! If I knew it was gonna be the child version, I would not have been calling him a little pussy. Damn it! I did not learn my lesson. Oh, the music. Do you guys? Is it loud enough for you guys? Do you need me to turn it up? No more than a dream. Hi.
You. Why have you awakened me?
But my cat told me to.
I no longer sense those places beyond. Or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
I murdered them, like... Oh. So I murdered your god, and big surprise, the thing that he was stopping from happening is happening now.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star.
That's what I was saying. I was like, okay, now their ether is gonna go back to the sea.
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again.
Future
Old burdens now yours to bear.
Yes, I clip my own stuff. I know when I'm funny. But I can own up to my mistakes. Except I literally just made it again. I didn't know it was going to be the child version of him. I thought we were going to see like his arty version again. I'm so sorry, Elidibus. I don't know why I keep doing this to you. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. Yeah.
But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill.
Right, equilibrium.
Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation.
Okay.
Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Music. I'm sorry. Oh. I think I have to say that one. Not just in the context of the game, but also for the Elidibus-y stuff. I think I need to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude.
Damn, okay.
Where to begin? Ah, the end.
Ooh.
Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own.
Elidibus is such an interesting character because he's like mostly right. No, that's how most of the villain, well, I say most of the villains, I'm mostly thinking Elidibus and Emmett, is like, they're not like completely evil. Like there's reasonings behind what they do, and like from their perspective, you know, it makes sense. Elidibus is your actual fave character. He almost was dead to me because I thought he was going to make me fight Moonbreeda, and then that didn't happen, and I was like, okay, fine. I think I talked about this before. This was a while ago though, but of the three Unsundered, it is kind of a shame that La Habrea, because La Habrea did kind of get that, like, you know, because it was so early in the game, he just isn't as fleshed out as Emmett and Elidibus. So it's like, you know, it's kind of unfair. Like, La Habrea is here and gone long before any of this really comes to light. But your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. Catch me out here with my Emmett. Silk was right. In ways he was, but like also I'm not gonna sacrifice like billions and billions of people for it. Like no, like it sucks what happened, but these lives are now here, and I constantly think about what Hith said about him being like a slave to sentiment. It like, God, that is him to a T. La Habrea was totally Joker-fied by the time we met him. Yeah, that's what I mean, because the game was still very early on, so he did very much have kind of like that, like, just like straight villain. You know, we didn't really get to know his inner machinations for why he did what we did, or why he did what he did the same way we do Emmett and Elidibus, even though they literally all kind of had the same cause. Emmett wasn't right, but he's very good at speaking. He is. Even the other Asians were like, man, Laha, you can chill. Right, well, Elidibus being the equilibrium person makes sense. Inner machinations of your mind are enigma. When you killed him, wasn't Elidibus even like, that was regrettable? Yeah, well, again, because of the way that Elidibus's role is, like, La Habrea was kind of like disturbing the balance. So particularly for Elidibus. But again, it's just kind of like, I can definitely understand why Elidibus or Emmett are some of the better villains in the game, because they actually got the chance to like breathe and to like really see what was going on with them. Okay, sorry, we've been on the same screen for, okay, yes.
The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him. Fandaniel.
Okay. I actually have some thoughts about this that I forgot to share. I think I had some notes for this week, and it goes along with this. But I don't know if I can completely phrase it into words. But the fact that he's bringing it up, I'm like, all right, let's stop and maybe talk about this for a moment. Time to start shipping Elidibus with Sophia. So they both love Equilibrium so much. Time to cook just a little bit, but again, it's like I don't know if I ever got a chance to, because then I had Black Mage on the brain for like the rest of the week. I don't know if I ever got a chance to like oh wait, I actually had a lot written down. What the heck is this? Hold on, what did Past Kibber say here? Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna read out loud what Past Kibber said, and then maybe we can talk about it. She said, not so like we're talking about like the final days happens where these ether, the heavenly currents, right, is what they're talking about. The heavenly, everyone switched to culinarian. The heavenly currents where they are weakest, that is where the final days is occurring. I'd say these heavenly currents, I think we've more or less, they haven't said it, but I'm believing it to be the same thing as the Akasha, this like whole like heavenly emotion energy or whatever, this emotion soup we got going on, right? And we learned last stream that when these creatures, like all of their ether is expelled from them, right? So the question was, how are they still moving? Because if they don't have ether, and it's because they are drawing upon the Akasha energy, which I believe to also be the heavenly current energy. We also learned last week that the sky did not turn until after the first person turned, right? I'm just gonna speak a lot of words and hope it all mashes and makes sense together, okay? So going along that train of thought, oh my God, I'm losing the train of thought. Where did it go? No, come back to the station. You left me behind. The sky didn't turn until after the first person turned. Okay, so that means I don't think the weak currents are what are turning people. I think the people are turning, and then they are consuming the Akasha / heavenly current, and then the current gets weak, and then the skies turn, right? Because we already know a person turned before. Now let me get back to reading what Past Kibber said. She said, not the weak currents causing people to turn, it's the other way around. Proof, sky turning red after first person turned. Something causes people to turn. And remember, I made the idea that maybe like that weird vision that we saw that the Watcher had to break us out of, maybe the first person that was turning, they got triggered by that. And then that creature feeds off the heavenly current / Akasha, causing it to become weak. And then I put like 5 question marks at the end of that sentence. That is my train of thought. I hope that made sense. I don't know. I just kept talking and hoping. I think they mean it's where the ether currents, right? But they have talked about these heavenly currents because they talked about there being multiple types of ether currents, right? And I think it's, unless I missed something that the game specifically has said. Okay, the game has specifically said so far. I feel like the currents are tied to this heavenly Akasha thing. Yeah, so I don't think the weak currents is what's turning people. I think the person is turning and then making the currents weak because they've lost their ether, so now they have to feed off of something else. And I think whatever this weird vision that we've seen twice now, first on the moon, the Watcher had to snap us out of it. And then the second time before we had our lovely moment with Graha at the Baldessian Annex, I think maybe that's what's triggering it. Possibly. There was a lady speaking to us the first time. Okay, there is someone in the background here. And I think she's maybe, because the whole thing about the sky not turning until after, guys, please. The whole thing about the sky turning after, they've really emphasized that. So I'm like trying to hash out in my brain how that could possibly be connected. And that's what I've come up with so far. I have 2 other things written down here. Oh, this one doesn't matter, but it's just a really sad thought I had during the week. I was rewatching the Endwalker trailer, as one does, and I realized that most of Judge is on point today. Thank you, sir. I have been trying to refrain from reading chat. I've been giving like 15-second increments just in case. I know that these let her cook moments can really kind of like get people to toe the line. I will say though, this is actually probably a good time to tell y'all that my Discord channel, I do have a channel called Kibs Not Allowed. So if there is things that you guys want to talk about that I can't know as far as like story spoilers, like, oh my God, this theory she has is so fucking dumb. How can she not blah, 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 blah. You could talk about it in there. Not that that channel is still going to be moderated. I actually talked to my partner today, like, hey, just keep an eye, make sure. But if there's anything that you guys really need to get off of your chest, you can do it in No Kibs Allowed, okay? That's what that's there for. Anyway, especially for like these cook moments where I'm sure sometimes y'all could probably, I don't know, chomping at the bit, I don't know. Anyway, the whole point I was gonna say is I was watching the Endwalker trailer earlier this week and I realized that most of the things in the trailer have already happened in the game for us already, and I got really sad because it made me realize we are nearing the end. So it's Haru, I am not repeating everything I just okay, I was cooking. All right, that's it. What was the other thing I said? Okay, this one I don't like really think is what's happening. I was just trying to like figure out what the difference is between, I mean, I know they kind of talked about it, the difference between like the Ancients' final days and ours, in the fact that instead of creations being, well, I guess we don't really have creations. Well, we have primals. Sorry, I'm going on a tangent in my own brain. And I think it was Alfie that was like, maybe we ourselves are the ones that are turning because we're sundered. And I was kind of hoping they'd continue talking about that a little bit, and they didn't. So I came up with my own thoughts, but I really don't think this is going anywhere. It's just what came to mind. I said the ancients' creations turned, but in our time, it's the people themselves turning, and it's because perhaps we're sundered. But then I was thinking, if it's always creations that are turning, would that technically mean like we're Heidelin's creations since she sundered us? It's less creations, more like a toy that she broke. But still, I don't know where I was going with that one. I just still think she's sus, and I'm trying to figure out how she's to blame for this. And it's just like, cause yeah, it is weird that it's, and like, yeah, I guess it could just be as simple as like, we're sundered, so our ether is weaker. So that's why it's not holding up to the final days. But I was like, well, if the rules are still the rules, it's creations that turn, then the only thing that would make sense is that we are creations of Heidelin, even though we created Heidelin. I don't know. Stop with the smiling. Okay, we're going on. That was all I had on the list. I just mostly wanted to talk about the thing where I think we have it backwards. I think the demons are created. Stop! Cats are such gremlins. I think the part about the sky not changing until after is kind of what solidifies my theory with the whole, like, it's not the weak currents causing the final days, the creatures are causing the weak currents or whatever. Anyway, we got through a singular piece of dialogue and I had to start speaking again. Let's move on. The decay first took root when the currents were weakest. Yeah, God, imagine I just spoke for 15 minutes and this next dialogue box is gonna say the answer. I would pass away. Drawn by him, Fan Daniel. Always, every time, I know, it just occurred to me. I was like, wait, I hope this isn't one of those situations.
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him. Long ago.
Okay. I don't think this is really relevant to what they're saying, but I do recall Fan Daniel saying that the way that he is now, or how he was when we fought him, that the Fan Daniel of the past wouldn't even recognize him, that like he's apparently changed a lot since then. But as I knew him long ago.
Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days.
Okay.
And though he inherited that noble soul, How different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate.
It was like 5 dialogue boxes. Are you guys proud of me?
Elpis.
Ooh.
Yes. The name is familiar to me.
Mine broke. Can I get another one?
Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Oh?
A testing facility.
I didn't
For
know it
determining which of our
Toru.
creations were fit to be released
Wait, hold
into
on.
the world.
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released. Wait, isn't that the... Didn't we see a place like that? Where we saw the Vanaw? It was one of the Anator places. Right? A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be... Or was that just where they stored them?
Many worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief.
Oh. Anator was just a library of records. Okay. Okay, so before Fandaniel, or whatever his Greek name was before he joined the convocation, he was the chief of this place where they determined which creations could go out into the world.
He was Hermes.
I've had that name muted on Twitter so long. So long. Okay, so Fandaniel / Amon / Hermes. Got it. Okay. What can you tell me about Hythlodaeus? Can we talk about him? Academia Anator was the other optional dungeon, the one with... Yeah, but there was a story one we did too that I think also had Anator in the name. The one we took Bismarck down to? He's so small, isn't he? Story one was the library. Anema, okay. Yes, that one. Okay, I thought that's where he was talking about. He wasn't that small next to you. Was he actually looking down at you, Kalo? We gotta play through this whole thing as a Lala. I gotta see the difference. Okay. Okay. So this is a completely different place from those two Anators, yes? Oh, you were a bunny man. Oh, I thought you were only a bun boy for a little bit. I thought you'd been a Lala for a long time.
The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their marriage.
No, but that's the stuff I want to know. Ugh. Oh, the lives of 14. I want to know what they ate for breakfast. What were their hobbies? I want to know everything.
Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Bund first day of Endwalker. Same, you bund. The log out naked trick. What are you talking about? What? Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Why were you logging out naked? What is the strat? You gotta get naked to Fantasia. Wait, is that a requirement? You actually have to be naked before you can do it? Yo, these developers got a little weird. No. Shouldn't have no equipment to Fantasia. Okay. Listen, I'm not kink shaming, I'm kink asking why. Butt specs. Make sure you don't try to Fantasia with race restrict. Well, they could just take that piece off. I'm sure they have the technology. Gender locked gear. Race locked. Okay, all right. Yeah, makes sense. Fine. But it's still weird to think you gotta get naked before you can change. Elpis itself would tell even less. Area of ruin has survived. What's happening?
Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
Okay, sure. If you say so.
No. I did not. But I did.
Uh-huh.
I did.
Like,
A lingering trace of impossibility.
like me, or like as a me? A lingering trace of impossibility.
And a truth
Oh my
that
god.
fills my heart.
Why do they all speak in riddles? Just tell me. Please, my brain can't hold any more questions. What's up, buddy?
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course.
From a pro... Why did the music just stop? It like swelled back in and then stopped. From a programming perspective, it kind of makes... No, yeah, it does make sense, but it's just weird to say out loud. Went from female Aura to bunny boy. It was a wild transition. Hard to say. I went from cat girl to bun boy. Currently been bouncing between Miko, Ro, Lala, and Viera. Dang, Zenith. Give him a minute to sort through his thoughts. Nah, if I want to be any other race, I make other characters. I could never imagine Fantasiaing Naswada. Oh, the music came back, I just realized. They have revealed to me one possible course, okay?
You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
What do you mean the time? What do you mean the time? Kalo, thank you. I won't change her, ever. How do you propose to do this?
The Exarch's memories. Not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
Okay.
Which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
It sure do. You hold a lot of ether in that tiny body of yours.
As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and
Okay.
that precise moment.
I knew this was coming soon. Okay, so let me just be clear. For people who weren't here when we started Endwalker and I shared like the things that I know about Endwalker already, I didn't know how. I didn't know if it was just gonna be echo flashbacks or what, but I obviously, you can't exist on social media and not know that you are gonna see like gray-haired Emmett, and obviously I wanna see Hith. We're gonna go see Hith right now. Screw Hermes. But it did leave the question of like how does this happen? So it is just straight up we're traveling to the past. Okay. Simple, I like it. Unto that place and that precise moment.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
Okay. What does that mean?
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
I'm gonna need that, aren't I?
In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you.
What do you mean?
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful
I mean, I guess that
change.
would kind of cause like a butterfly paradox. Hith is fine. I really enjoy Hith. I want to see more, please.
For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days.
Yeah.
You cannot reshape the
Oh my
past
gosh.
to undo the tragedies of the present.
Why does
Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
every time travel story seem to think it has to tell me you can't change the past, it will have the horrible repercussions? I know, okay, I know. Send me through the portal, please. Hith is gay and European. Doesn't mean I can't still admire, all right? We just Myron.
In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Sure. Let's go.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act.
Not everyone's watched Hop. Okay, fine. Fair. I guess I'm just a 30-year-old that's tired of having to go through the same Pokemon tutorial every time a new game comes out, all right? Valid, I understand. Okay, I shall cast Final Act! Why don't I just get a little bussy friend anytime I want to come say hi?
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority.
Ooh, I got cat blood with me. I got this, don't worry.
First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Okay. I hope this is like an actual new area that I can go to whenever I want. Mostly because I need materials. I really need materials. Bye, little pussy. Hacking. We're hacking the gate, you guys.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
Okay. She is so casual about the idea of just traveling through time. Thank you, Aquaria. Oh,
Appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded.
Eon become instant expanse. Throw wide the gates. Hell yeah. She, you know what? She did fight Alexander, but still, sometimes things happen to her, and I'm like, you could at least be like a little shocked or a little affected by what's going on around you.
Consume every last mote of my essence.
So we're technically killing him again. Cool. This feels good.
Why are you surprised?
Sorry.
Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here.
Oh my god, dude. Oh. I'm gonna need to sit with that one for a moment. Shocked to the point of not having quite. Yeah, maybe it's just not like she's not fully processing it yet. Yeah, Elidibus, honey. Okay, all right. Yeah, you know what? Go and find peace, I think.
The ones I love and long to see again are waiting.
Oh wait, no, yeah.
Beyond memory.
Won't this just send his ether back to the, like, this will be the rest of his ether, and then he'll go back to the sea. In like a symbolic way, he'll be returning to his people, right? Okay, this is sad, but in like a bittersweet way. I'm okay with that.
Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
Okay. So we're trying to find Hermes.
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you.
He did call us the thing.
Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have
I'm sorry.
the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude.
That's ominous.
It falls to you now. You and your champion
I just got chills.
to save our star.
Okay. Oh, my chat box came up. What the heck? There was a little people icon. Never seen that before. Oh, it's bright. Oh, it's bright. Just hurling through space and time. Don't mind me. She's so pretty. What the heck? It's showing that you're RP walking. Oh! Oh, I guess I didn't turn that off. This is gonna hurt. RP flying through time and space. Ooh. Well, they're so tall, you guys. Oh my god. I want to go home. Wait, this is wait, do I actually get to come here whenever I want? Taller than tall. The Lalafell experience. Oh god. This is a place. Ah, fuck yeah. Guide like man. Mad because small. It's gonna be an adjustment. Oh, I'm still RP walking. I was like, oh, what's happening? Oh. Okay. Well, first off, I'm just gonna borrow this. Just gonna borrow this. Yeah, okay, I thought they were about to be like, you cannot attune to this yet. I was gonna fucking... Despite attempting to channel... Oh my god, not again! Attune with the device, you can only assume it operates... Fuck, can they... They just keep doing this, and they think they're so funny, and they're not. And I'm going to... I just want to freely explore, man.
That was truly cringeworthy.
I'm taking a pee break. I'll be right back, you heathens.
He needs some milk. He needs some milk.
Okay, I'm back. You can start spamming it again. Hello, sir. There. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the stretch. This guy, oh my gosh, I'm just like in him.
Such devastation!
Gimme uppies. I'm gonna, okay, so now that we're here and we're seeing them.
Someone call the ambulance.
Guys.
I'm in danger.
Guys, don't make me put you all in timeout, okay? I will shut this whole operation down. Hold on, I wanna get a look at all of them. Mostly their ears. Okay, so this is a conversation we had a long time ago. Very tall, very pretty. So I'm gonna bring it up again. This was back, actually this was back when we did the Academia Anator. They're all yours. When did like Miko's and Elizon's and don't answer obviously, but it's just so curious that like they're all the same. I don't know, I just expected some variety. Listen, I just want to see an ancient femro. Is that too much to fucking ask? Is that too much to ask? That's all I'm saying. Anyway, hello, tall person. Can you help me? This remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamatorum, the created Almarat. Yes, no answering, guys. These are all rhetorical. It happened whenever it happened. Awesome, thank you. I don't know what I just clicked. You gesticulate wildly, Naswada, my goodness, and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities. The man does not so much as glance in your general direction. The Chiaki high, isn't it cute? I know, dude, that one crushed me. That one crushed me. I want to come look at this tall lady. Hello. Sorry. Okay. We must remain focused, people. We must remain focused. Oh God! Oh, I didn't even mean that! Oh no! I'm sorry. Oh gosh, I'm a fake fan. I don't deserve to enjoy Chiaki. I'm so sorry. That was very horrible wording. That was super unintentional. Super, super, super unintentional. I love her, I swear. Oh God. I need to take a sip of water. Hold on. I need to recover. Jesus. Okay. Just opening an old wound by accident. Anyway, hello. The man stands dutifully by the aetherite-like device, a guide for this facility in all likelihood. Never, I know, I'm so ashamed that I said that. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elizabeth warned, it appears your form is intangible. Clip it and ship it, no. This is the right place, yes? Probalion? I thought this was Elpis. Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Yeah. Okay. I just poked her in the knee. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing. And it seems neither does she. Poopy lion? Okay, perfect. Thank you guys. Can I leave? Surely. Oh, wait. I just want to come back here whenever I want. Sturdy door. Oh God, can I get out of here if I can't touch things? Hang on. You suspect this door leads outside, but how does it open? Let me out! Let me out! In-game reason for models clipping. Don't make me just be in this room. I want to see more. I want to see more.
And here we are, Elpis.
Okay, their faces are hidden for a reason, surely.
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Please, I am begging you, let this be the two people I want it to be.
Oh, just a few odd topics. We'll be here a while.
Excuse me. Hello. Kicking my feet, twirling my hair. Oh. I'm sorry, Haru. Well, I won't apologize for screaming because that's just what I do here, but I do apologize that it scared you. Very normal amount. I just want more. I want to see more. I am starved. Oh God. Sorry, I'm gonna need to take like breathing and water breaks like between every dialogue box, I think. I am very dizzy right now. Should have dyed your hair like him or Emmett for tonight. Oh my gosh. Look at his cute little smile. Stop. Few odd tasks will be here for a while.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Sad you had this spoiled for you. I mean, this expansion came out 2 years ago and I'm on the internet. Lost it when I saw this for the first time. I mean, we did already kind of see him earlier. Yeah, so it's just, again, there's just things that you can't avoid and still be a member of the internet. It's fine. I'm still thoroughly enjoying this. And in some ways, sometimes having like tiny thing. Like, for example, like I knew they were coming, but I didn't know in what capacity. So that then gave me the time to like try to like, oh, well, maybe it's this, or maybe it'll be this way, you know? So it kind of, nothing major has been spoiled. All I knew is what they looked like. So it was like, okay, well, obviously they're going to show up at some point. There was a specific moment in like 2 seconds you actually lost it. Managed to not figure out all spoilers I saw were pointing to somehow. And a very strange, I might not be as straight as I thought moment. Yes. But yeah, I will say, I think the one thing that it did kind of deter for me is because I had seen gray-haired Emmett before. So when Emmett died at the end of Shadowbringers, I wasn't as affected by it because I was just like, oh, he's gonna be back again later. Because I didn't know it was a flashback. I just thought it was another one of those, like Xenos at the time was doing, and then, well, not really Asahi, it was Fandaniel, but still, this game was kind of going down a track of like villains coming back to life, even though they slit their throat right in front of me. How does that make fucking sense? So I think that's the only thing that the spoiler really kind of ruined for me, is I wasn't as sad because I was like, oh, it's fine, he'll be back later. So, but other than that, it's okay. Anyway, as long as you see fit, as a matter of procedure, you're still wearing your mask. Like, what the fuck? Mine was not as lesbian. It was a scene with a Stinian at your room in Charlian. Oh my. I got the fingers ready.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
No, I can't. I have no idea. I don't know who this man is. Hearing his voice, you lost it, yeah.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
What about your handsome face, sir? I don't know him.
He needs some milk.
Come on. Show the people your beautiful face. Oh, not the ticking sound. That's the face I wanted to see. Look at his beautiful eyes. Stop, he's gorgeous. He's been Norded. Oh, hi. I missed it, damn it.
Satisfied?
Look at his beautiful eyes. Emmett Sulk. The piano. Naswada will deny him 3 times. He did look right at me. Didn't that happen? No, that was Ranjit, right? That we were hiding from? Your 2 dads? Haru, I'm so sorry, but I would like to get to know one of your dads a bit better. The eyes are straight. They're so, I wasn't expecting them to be so intense. Like, I knew Emmett had like the yellow eyes, but I don't think I'd ever seen Hith's eyes. Well, not like in detail. And me screaming at the screen, my husband. Which dad? I think that scream earlier, Haru, might have answered that question for you. That visceral. It came from deep within me. Anyway. Hith is the better dad, deadass. Well, I don't imagine Emmett's the one you go to when you're in trouble. You go to Hith and you're like, Dad, I beat up someone today. And he's like, oh, it's okay. Why aren't you taking your, like, if that's a rule?
You are free to go about your business.
Emmett Enjoyer, sweater swearing, coffee drinking lover. What? Into the prison orb then. Emmett is the one you go to when someone's bullying you. That's true. Visitors have to take, oh, okay. I was like, what the heck? His flamboyant gardening boyfriend who will, God, you guys stop. I'm so excited to see him. He's just always been so fascinating to me. Every single time we have seen him has been some of like the most interesting conversations. And he's just so kind. Like, he barely knew us and he still called us his new old friend. He told us that regardless of what was happening, if it was his selfish idea, he would hope that we live. Like, he just like, what a sweet guy. And even when we met him again on the moon and like we recognized him, but he didn't know us, he's still like, just, I need more. Anyway, I could get more if I would just keep clicking the damn button. For your cooperation, for you to go about your business. Look at him. What a beautiful man. They're so tall though. They're so fucking tall. I'm so intimidated. Open the door for me, please. Do not look over at me. I will scream.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Oh, fuck. I've been spotted. It was pointed out to me once that Emmett's mask looks villainous because it is based on his own permanently grumpy face. He do got that RBF. Okay, do you see me? Hi, hello?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Perceived. I know, my biggest fear. How many flashbacks to when Aaron realized I was a frog. Do you think the ancients were really tall or are all of our characters just really short? I think they mentioned before that it's like an age thing.
I'm in danger.
Right? Like the older they are, well, I mean, I know like in real life, the older you are, the taller you are, but it seems like they just keep growing, no? And since they live for like ever, I don't know. I want to say they're really tall. Don't think so. I thought they mentioned that. The Loperites confirmed it already. The ancients are tall. They're very tall. Yep.
That's odd.
Hi! Hello! Stop, he knows.
Right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it.
Oh!
The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Who's Azem? I don't know them. I've never heard that name in my life. I do not have his rock candy in my pocket. Do not check my pockets, please. Dude, I wasn't ready for the eyes, Kalo. I was not ready. I'm having a heat stroke over here. The color, its soul is almost identical to Azem's. The way that like we're like aesthetically, like come on. Can you see me, sir?
She created it. Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
What? Oh, they think I'm a familiar? Please, I just want to soak up every single moment of this. It's so good. Hi.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
Oh, they think I'm Azem's familiar. Okay. That makes more sense now. Hi, other dad. Get familiar. Stop. Hello. Ha! I got an Aaronville back home too. Like, I don't know. Well, no, because realistically, I ship Emmett and Hith. Like, come on. But, you know, that doesn't mean they have to be exclusive. Okay.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
Why are you so mean about Azem though? Like, come on, I thought you guys were friends. Or something. Oh, I'm trying to speak.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
Why is this kind of insulting? I finally get to see Hith and I can't speak to him. He thinks I'm a familiar and I can't form words. Daddy Walker engaged. Different epics doesn't count as cheating. Thank you, Kalo. Thank you, Kalo. Okay. God, you are just so striking to look at. I'm moving on. We're moving on. Moving on.
Why
Sorry.
don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Spare a what? I don't need his snifter near me, sir. I don't think. So
Who do you take me for?
I don't know, a snifter receptacle apparently. I got lost. Dude, they're so... I wasn't ready. Like, I knew what he looked like, but for some reason I'd never seen his eyes like that. Make me jealous, right? Why are they so like glowy and we sniffed it? Listen, it was Hith's idea, okay?
Why, a dear friend, of course.
Oh!
One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
Bro. His face? The way it changed to be by Hith calling him a friend? Are you kidding me? Are you, he like, look, the grumpiness immediately gone the second he called him a dear friend. These two are boinking. I'm just gonna say it. They, if they aren't already, they should be. Emmett's, he's such a tsundere. You're absolutely right. Well, as tall as they are, I think they're snoo-snooing, yes? They're so gay with, I'm loving it. I love it. A dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as by accompanying as Aaron, go unrewarded. Look at this angry fucker. Big thruple energy with Azam. These two roommates are such good friends. So on the Azam thing, I'm just gonna bring up again, because I feel like some questions I've had in the past are about to start getting answered. And again, rhetorical, we do not answer, but I'm still kind of curious, because like they've brought up Azam a few times now. So now I'm like curious, are we actually going to see an Azam? But I think that would be weird because Azam is supposed to be us, the player, and I feel like giving, I'm sorry, the way he's still just standing here pogging is like taking me out. Let's just appreciate this moment while I speak. Because for me, it's like I really would love to see an Azam because I'm just so fascinated by them and so curious. But at the same time, I feel like it would take away from what Azam is supposed to be if they give us a tangible, this is what Azam looks like, because Azam is us, so they're supposed to look like however we want to look them. Like the game shouldn't I don't know. I don't want to get on that whole tangent because we have talked about it in the past, but I feel like if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen soon. And it's like, I don't want it to because but also I would love, I don't know. I don't know what I want. I want to see more Hith, that's what I want. Okay, so Emmett is the one that wanted to come here today and Hith joined him. That's what I just said. For different reasons. Hi? Oh god, he's perceiving me.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Whoa, sir. So, Emmett's a turn the lights out kind of guy. Got it. Dude. Ignore me. Okay, unpleasant. Yep, sure. Thank you for your sifter, whatever he called it. Saram!
You may open your eyes.
Okay. I'm here, which means this is a real place, which means I get to explore it. Hooray! Yes? Dang, I got Emma Ether in me now. Oh, I'm just as tall as them!
Quite large, don't you think?
I'm perfect the way I am, Hith. Oh my god, they're gonna be looking up at me. This is gonna be so funny. Be so funny. Congratulations, this dialogue is only for Rogadin and Hrothgar. Oh, really? The normal dialogue is something like, I see you fixed its size as well. Oh, I got special dialogue. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing that with me. Emmett's favorite fish, a snapper. Yours was about your ears. The Lala one is like, isn't that a bit small? Aww. Stop. Well, now I have to commemorate this since this is special dialogue. Listen, I was expecting to be looking up, craning my neck at these guys this whole time. I was not expecting to get to be taller than them. This is amazing. This is the best day ever.
The size befits its proportions. Though I personally wouldn't be averse to smaller.
Sir, you can keep your opinions to yourself. Thank you very much.
No, this will suffice, I'm sure.
Stop laughing. Why are you laughing? I'm supposed to be this tall, Hith?
Without further ado then.
Oh my god.
Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of
Hi.
the Bureau of the Architect.
Mm-hmm.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
I need to remember everything, you guys. I'm sorry.
And how might we address you, my new friend?
That was truly cringeworthy.
Listen! Okay, I'm sure they're not gonna be here for long, so I'm trying to savor all of it. I need all of it, alright? I think he made you this tall for implied joke
I don't
reasons.
like your plan. It sucks.
You guys are having too much fun today. No. Honestly, I'm just glad Blurp is working today because it wasn't earlier in the week. I think they're having some internal issues over there. How might we? No, I'm your new old friend. Oh, unless. Oh,
Fine
God.
name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
He's thought I was illiterate. Please. Now you've got 6.9k points. Nice. You're a new old friend in the future. Yeah, no, it just clicked with me. I wonder if this is about to be like a Tears of the Kingdom thing. Okay, again, nobody speak words, but like a whole like, because Elidibus is like, don't do anything, you're gonna mess up the past and blah, 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 there will be repercussions. But maybe this did already happen? And we're doing the thing now to make sure it happens. We are Zelda going into the past with the secret stone that we already took into the future to make sure that things in the future happen the way that they're supposed to happen. The fact that he called, like, I don't think they just said new friend. I don't think that was on accident. I don't think that was on accident. A fine name. He thinks I have a fine name, you guys. Pleased to see you understand. Yes, I can speak. Hith, thank you.
So tell us, whence have you come?
They're so tall.
The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
No Tears of the Kingdom spoil. Actually, you know what? I probably should have been careful there. Like, I know you're just... Guys, it came out in May! That was a very mild spoiler, but you're right. Sorry. I actually should have been careful there. It came out in May. Play the game. The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
You do not know? Or cannot say?
Yes.
Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
Genuinely, I'm looking for Hermes, I guess. I seek a man named Hermes. I want to learn about Elpis.
Well now, the same as us.
Oh, let's be besties. Got torn between continuing in the main quest. Lady Estra, if I did spoil something for you there, I deeply apologize. It's a very early spoiler though. For what it's worth, there's definitely plenty more, but that is completely on me. Sorry. I got a bit too excited there about my theory. But I did the same thing too though. No, she went to the past. I haven't seen anything. Okay. Okay. I will leave it there then. Thank you. What was I gonna say? No, I played like 130 hours before I even went to the main story. I was just going literally anywhere else.
Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
Yeah. Exactly.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Don't presume what she should and shouldn't and wants to do.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
Big coincidence, definitely.
And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
Azim's gender always matches your wall in dialogue. Yeah, I figured as much. It really wouldn't make sense otherwise. Again, going back to the whole, like, what Azim is supposed to be.
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
Sir.
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Except Ardberts doesn't. He's also Azim.
Besides,
well, yeah.
Having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of weird to be as tall as them now. I was getting used to being short. He's just looking at me.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge.
Whoa.
Elpis.
Okay. The world unsundered. Did I get bad weather again? Why does this keep... Hello? Why does this keep happening? Guys, what's wrong with me?
His presence.
Hi. God damn it. Oh!
Hermes! Visitors!
We
have visitors!
It's the bird girl. You guys, she's here. Streamer weather, right? It's why this happened with Labyrinthos as well. You had clouds here first time. Okay, well that makes me feel a little bit better. Misery loves company and all. Okay. Kalo. So I'm pretty sure this is Medion, but obviously don't answer that. Happens with every streamer. It's okay, and this is Hermes, who is nothing like the Hermes. Look at her little tail, though. Wait, that's so cute. I did see the oxalotls. They're so nice.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Suspicious, such a suspicious guy. He just like. Okay, so Hermes is here, and so is Vana. Wow, it's beautiful. Birding way. Oh my god. Oh. You guys are so funny. You have any idea how funny this is? This is the you guys... nothing to see here. Just some. Hello. I can't breathe. Hello, everyone. Oh my god. The fact that you're all Vieras too somehow makes it better. Like, it really made you all blend in. Hold on, I have to say hello to everyone. I can't. You guys are so funny. I need that outfit. Wanted to join, but I'm heading home. Oh, that's okay, Kalo. Oh my god, so ran in the trees! I didn't even see you there. You're always just sitting somewhere. It's like an I Spy book. Oh my god. Here, for anyone who wishes to join, please. No, oh my god, wait, can I, hold on, can I G pose with Hith right now? Is that a possibility? Okay, you know what, I kind of didn't mind when he was taller than me. This feels weird. This feels a little weird. Hold on, I want you both looking at me. But I'm looking at Hith. Wait, it's, oh no. No, that wouldn't make sense in this order, never mind. Well, maybe, you know the meme of like the guy looking at the girl, like looking behind him, and then his they're Myron. I'm Myron too. I'm Myron too. Not you, old man. I've had enough of you. This one though, this one's new. This one's shiny. This one has beautiful eyes. They're not as shiny right now though. Oh, sorry, sir. Oh, pardon me. They're not glowy anymore. You are so pretty. Do you know that? Do you know how pretty you are? I think he does. Hith seems like the type to know that he's gorgeous. They're still kind of glowy. Is it the fog? Whoa. Is the fog ruining it? Mascara on point. Love the little, I am a little concerned. Well, oh god, no! Because I do know his fate. He was a sacrifice to Zodiark. He's got the fucking dead anime mom haircut. Are you surely that was a old and busted and new. Yeah, this is the old model. This is the new model. I'm all about the new model. Turn on the headlights. They got fog lights on their eyeballs. Sorry, I just want to treasure every second of this. I wish it were beautiful out. Hith inspires what is scientifically known as bisexual panic. We've been having it for about 45 minutes now, I will say. Okay, all right. Here we go. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. This scenery? Right now? Cause, why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation magics allow us to... I love the party chat just completely blocking Emmett out of the conversation. Allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. It's gonna clear in 30 IRL minutes. Yeah, you did what I was about to do. I was gonna go check the weather thing too. Damn. Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. I certainly will. After I take a 10-minute break to feed my cat. I think I'm a bit overdue on that one. She do be staring in the darkness, sulking at me. So I think this is a good moment to... What is happening? Who's battling? We just got here, you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna take 10 minutes. Make sure if you're staying for the rest of the stream, you stretch and get water and turn on some lights. Hello! And, you know, you got aggroed. Yeah, you're fine. No, you guys are fine. I don't mind the battle music. Yeah, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'll see you then. Okay, I'm back. I do have the ASMR snacks today, though. I do apologize. But, alright. Can I just say, me standing here, these two beautiful men looking up at me, I've never felt more powerful. I'm feeling really good about myself right now. Good job, me. Okay, still got a bit more time on the fog, but that's all right. So. Ooh. I get a gift. Hythlodaeus is looking you up and down. Now then, our friend Hermes. Aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. They'll always remember you as a tiny person. I think there's some of the few people that I'll allow that for. You know what? It's okay. It does feel a little weird to be taller than them right now. How many times have I met Hyth now and it's always been me looking up at him? I still have screenshots of us in that DMV sitting on that bench, so this is a little weird. Also conducts his own research, right. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Attired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear friend Emmett Selk wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so... Do you know how to make a robe? A basic concept will do. I'm a level 90 weaver, sir, and it's one of my specials. My special, what's it called? Special class? Something? Fran, no, I still haven't really forgiven Fran, but I have a very nice screenshot of her butt for when she saved Makoto, so I'll just take that as an apology. What do you mean no? I'm an Omnicrafter. No, in that case, Emmett Selk. Always forgive Fran, she's your wife after all. Concepts are created. I mean, like, you create it by putting it on a loom and weaving it together. So wait, not only am I taking Emmett's ether, but he's also gonna make me some clothes? Really is my dad. Emmett Selk. No, your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of ether out of me. Oh, Hyth is making me clothes? The way he scrimps sometimes, you think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. You think you have too many wives. Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. This is so exciting! It really is mom and dad arguing over their oldest son and spending money. I love it. Excuse me? Are you guys aware that these horrific creatures are in your garden? What the fuck is this thing? Hello? Don't want the chicken fries to catch fire. Yeah, that would not be recommended. General heads up, level 88 to 90 monsters. Oh yeah, definitely. No, it's been like that since we started Endwalker. Just things just always aggro now. It's so real. I love this bit so much. Oh, now we have a beautiful picture together between the trees. I feel like I need to be doing something though. I'm just like standing here. Everything here wants to kill you except Hythlodaeus. I love that Emmett isn't an exception there. Picnic with dads. I don't want to call them my dads though, because for reasons. I don't want to call them my dads. Oh, I definitely did. Aquarion, hello. Dad and daddy. Oh my god, you guys. Both daddies, nah. Sarayam, come on. Listen, guys, I am ace, I promise you, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy looking at beautiful people. Okay, I can appreciate art. Dad and dadder. He's so pretty. Oh, and he's here too. Stop. I want to treasure every moment of this. It's so good. Emmett, you better watch out. I'm coming for your wife. I'm not gay, but I sure do appreciate Hithlo art. Exactly, right? Exactly. Oh my god, wait. So I'm admiring Hith. Emmett's like, the fuck? And then all the way in the back here, we got Aquarion. It's so good. So Graha, you cheating on him? No, we've been over this, Judge. I do not see Graha romantically, okay? And I don't know Aaronville enough for him to feel betrayed here. I am buying there's so many pretty people in the world unshundered. Exactly. Stop. I'm having too much fun with just like this whole situation is so good. Okay, all right. I did really want to get like, I don't know what, I gotta have something. While they're both looking at me, what do I have that would work here? Don't get the Aaronville thing. He's so NPC. He's beautiful. And intelligent. And worldly. Do you have flex? I do, but I don't know if flex would be good here. Hythlodaeus, you'll make an exception, right? He seemed like, no matter your flavor, I feel like he fits everyone's needs. Yeah, hot and an accent, exactly. The accent really sold. It does, it does. What can I do here with these two men? One of which I may or may not want to court a little bit. Does he have an accent? Aaronville, yeah. I think all the Vieras have an Icelandic one, yes? Don't know what to do here. I'm gonna give Emmett a fist bump. That went right into his face. And then I'm gonna blow a kiss to his wife. Embrace? Well, I want to do something where I'm like looking forward, because I like the way they're like just both like staring at me. What about blush? No. Could believe Hith has an Irish accent. Ooh. Let's congratulate. No, no, that's too much, girl. That's too much. Victory? Oh, wait. Honestly? Hold on. I can G-pose this, right? And get rid of my weapon? Is that a thing? Because I liked me with my hands in the air like I fucking did it. Well, no, actually at this height, it's gonna look like they're sniffing my armpits. Never mind, never mind. What about hand to heart? No. None of these have the right feel. Victory pose includes the weapon. Dang, I thought I could like... What about happy? What's happy? No. I don't think I'm gonna get the right one. What's chuckle? Welcome? Ooh, let me try that one. Suggest thumbs up. I'll try both of those. I'm just gonna type them in because I don't feel like reading. Okay, thumbs up, welcome, or rally. It's this one. I guess in G-pose I could change the expression. Whoops. I'd have to be behind them for that one. Let's rally. Nah. I think the... Hold on. What? Ah, jeez. I keep hitting my fucking bag of chips. Get out of here. Let's do thumbs up. Oh, thumbs up. And then I'm gonna go into G pose and I'm gonna change my expression. Sorry guys, this is important, okay? This is important. No, I want them looking at me. Why aren't they looking at me? They're supposed to look at me. How do I get them to look at me again? Help. Help. Hold on, let me pick an expression for her first. I think the simper looks really good for her. Wait, can she not? Unclick first button. First button. This one? Hith, you too. Hith? Ah! I mean, I guess I could just do that. Like that. No, not all of you. Oh my God, no. You know what? This is turning into a disaster. No, I just want them both looking at me. Let's try again. Let's try again. Okay. Do I have to do the thumbs up again or is it fine? Guys, I don't know how to G pose. Okay, there's a thumbs up. But for some reason, maybe I'm not close enough. He's looking at me here. Let me lean, pardon me, sir. Let me get a bit closer to you. Why is Emmett behaving, but Hith isn't? There we go. But now I'm too far over. No, it's not right. It's not right. I just need Hith to look at me while I'm still centered between them. Is that too much to ask? Oh. Hith knows he can tease. Yeah, but like, there we go. I think that's the best we're gonna get. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Do not expect any sort of lighting from me. It's just gonna be this lighting and I'm gonna deal with it. Okay, now I just need a different facial expression. I think the simper was a bit too... Come on, Naswada. Maybe like, what's beam? That's beam? I just want to be like, I did it. Oh, maybe that one? Wait, that's cute. Okay. Guys, I'm not a G-pose person. Okay, that's good enough. Let me pause her. Which one is it? Which one is it? She's a simper. There we go. I did it. Didn't burn down your apartment. Congrats, Haru. Okay, that's the best we're getting. It's fine. Judge!
Sloppy!
Listen. Some of us had more important things to do, okay? Like, level our crafters. I'm not at the end game stuff yet. That is G-posing. Okay. My dad's came to my high school graduation vibes, kind of. Your photos, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and like perfect them with the lighting and shit. I just wanted a real quick like, These creatures should suffice. Hello! An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 petalodi. I know you be trolling, Judge. Special field boss is here. Ooh. Invite so you can find, oh, yes, of course. Kalo, I'm by the tree with my dads. I'm also in dialogue. Hold on. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 kinds should serve. We're also still kind of waiting for the weather to get better anyway, so honestly, killing time is fine right now. I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, pun was most definitely intended, to the strength of its user. As your ether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the petalodi first. Good luck. Okay. Hold on. There's another gamer amongst us. There you go. Now you can find me. Okay. That, yeah, actually, no, that is what I wanted. Kind of forgot I was on Sage, but I don't really want to swap off because I'll forget to swap back when it's time to get EXP. Okay, so just weaken it. Is that like good enough, or do I need to like actually wait until... Okay, there we go. And then I need another one. Oh, you're Fight Aquarium. Yeah, we don't want it. Oh, that's gonna anger a lot of them. How about you? You're gonna anger him. Meant to keep it. Yeah, yeah, it's okay. I wasn't sure if you could completely kill them or if it was one of those things where they'll just stop taking damage. Oh, that angered you guys too. Okay, well let me kill these guys first. I should probably get shield on me, right? Considering this is a shield. Woo! I don't want to damage the butterfly too much though. But if I don't kill these guys, they're gonna interrupt me. I'm passing away a little bit. Okay, thank you, Aquarion. Let me finish getting this guy. I think that should be enough. He interrupted me. Okay, I got him. Now I can help here. Which by help, I mostly mean get my health back up, because good lord. Aggro in groups because you're in a party. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh! My goodness, the day has come. Potato Kalo has returned. Wait, you got a different hair color. You have a surprise for me? Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh shit, wrong button. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh my god, all the wrong buttons. Hold on. I want to sit. Okay, I'm gonna sit. Does not... Oh. Sit. And then I'm going to do... Because I see what's happening here. I'm gonna do that. Okay, apparently I can't sit and first person. This is fine. This is fine. I'm ready. Also, you look really freaking cool. Love that Emmett and Hith are in the background for this. Dang, little Lala, go! Oh my gosh. I think the weather's clearing up too. Kalo, you made the weather better. Oh, but wait, this is so aesthetic looking. Holy shit. Oh, I gotta get Hith in it too. I'm the same. I feel like I recognize this song, but I can't like quite put my finger on it. Wait, it's so pretty right now. Oh my god, it is Hornet! I was like, this is a battle music from a game that isn't Final Fantasy, but I cannot figure it out. That was Hornet! Oh! Kalo, thank you. Can I clap while sitting? Okay, alright. Unnecessary. I don't even need to look to know who did that. Hornet is from Hollow Knight. Hold on, I need to... Not clasp, clap. Jesus Christ. That was so good. Hold on, you get one of these. And you brought the oh my god, you brought the beautiful what? Holy shit. Look at this place. We've been here 40 minutes, but look at this place. Kayla, that was awesome. Thank you. I'm ashamed I didn't realize it was Hornet sooner. You really need to play through Hollow Knight. You absolutely do. Best game ever. Okay, I'm feeling a little... I need the outfit, you guys. I want to join you. I want to... Okay. You've caught to... It's like... Were they just sitting there playing a concert this whole time? Can't apply plates here? No! Wait, really? Maybe... I guess there's no ether crystal here. Yeah, that makes sense. What are they doing? You caught the Petalo die. Come, let us see. I got them. The way I can't see Saram, but I do see your name. A little intimidating. These fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of reversion. I'm getting an outfit! There, it's ready. It's nothing oh, I gotta turn the music back on. I won't make that same mistake again. It's nothing fancy, but then we're trying not to stand out. Try it on for size. You turn living beings into clothing, just... Just like that. Won't someone be angry with us for using those creatures? Turn living beings into clothing. He's so pretty though. He can do what he wants. Not just like that. You need to revert them to their constituent ether first. Sir, you're so pretty. I can tell, yeah, the eyes are a bit more glowy now. Yep, lest you wonder why I asked for two species, it is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with superior etheric stability. That's awful. Ignore my crafting levels. Dude, he's looking so good in this lighting. Holy... And he's here. No, I do like Emmett. I just... well and good to disguise and educated, but stop calling me it, first of all. But it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. He's so breedable. Sness, that's the truest thing you've ever said. Wait, okay, back to... Sorry, usually I do this kind of cooking after stream, but I'm just like... So I had a thought during break. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait till the music is back. Let me try to pin those and remember. Ignoring casual animal murder. I mean, for Hith, sure. Emmett's hair is woke up, showered, left my... That looks showered to you? No, I'm kidding. Emmett Sulk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you're a familiar. No, it is perfect. The question is whose? Technically a little bit. Ah, of course, Azam's. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. This is very much giving I got too close to Sin's toxins. That's what this feels like to me. Exploiting our associate's absence. Okay. That's what I imagined. I mean, they're an adventurer. It makes sense they wouldn't be here. For lack of her presence, absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. Oh my god, he's always giggling. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. Woo, yeah. All right, give that to me. Okay, yeah, let me get the music back on real quick. Did that last time too. Okay, hold on. And then I have some words. So, at the end of Shadowbringers, like base game Shadowbringers, right? Well, no, because I guess he did see someone in a robe. I mean, I guess we're about to put on a robe. Sorry, I'm like brainstorming as I also speak it out loud. Because back to my theory of like, Elidibus is like, oh, you can't, oh, first off, by the way, you can't mess with the past because like it's already happened, right? And I'm like, okay, but what if this is part of it? Like us going to the past? Because the whole new friend thing, I feel like them saying new friend, like that's not a coincidence because he calls us new old friend. So, okay, so there's that. So I think going along with that theory, at the end of Shadowbringers, when Emmett, like when we combine with Artie and he sees us, obviously this whole time I was like, oh, he realizes we're Azum. But now I'm wondering if in that moment he realized we were that quote unquote familiar that he met in the past. I think that's where this is going. It's like everything's already happened, but we're making sure it actually does by coming here. I just want to, sorry, there's so many angles that I want to get beautiful. It's so beautiful right now. Is it just always this color? Cause goddamn. Anyway, so that's my thought. And then the other thought I had during our break is I think it's kind of weird that, cause this place is Elpis, right? But the Watcher told us the flower was called Elpis. And I'm like, this is sunset? It's been going on for a while. This has been a very long sunset. I'm not complaining, but damn. Why did the Watcher call the flower Elpis? Because I feel like the Watcher, well, no, the Watcher was created by Hydaelyn after Zodiark, right? She created, so for some reason, Hydaelyn told the Watcher the flower was called Elpis, perhaps in a way to make sure that we told Elidibus about Elpis, to make sure that that triggered us going to the past? Perhaps? It's just weird to me that he called the flower Elpis if Elpis is very much a, God, it's beautiful, very much a real place. I don't know. I'm just let me cook. All right, let me cook. Anyway. All right. In search of Hermes. This place is so pretty. I see your smiley faces, guys, okay? He just said we called it Elpis. He didn't say it was the flower. I guess so. I'm gonna go rewatch that. I have so many things to rewatch after this. If you are ready, let us continue along the path to Anagnorsa. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Again, it's not intentional, but the way my party keeps covering Emmett's face. Greek difficult. I know, I thought French was tough. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Okay, wait, my outfit. I gotta put my outfit on. What am I doing? Wait, what else did I get? Why am I clicking over there? I should click over here. Don't forget to use your compass. Yes. Wait, if I put the, oh no, if I should really, Because this is gonna... I'm equipping it. I'm not glamming it. Yeah. No, I just figured. I got it. Okay, glam. Cast glamour. I want this. Base items level... What? Wait. Oh, no. Wrong thing. Jesus. This one. I was like, what do you mean this is level 90? Okay, cast glamour. This one. What else did I get? Did I get some shoes? I got some shoes. Okay, and then cast glamour. No, cast it. Yes. Was that it? It was 3 items, right? Just be a gremlin that doesn't respect their concept of proper clothing. No, I want to match all you guys. I don't want the gloves though. I kind of want to unequip these. I'm gonna unequip them. Yes, that's much better. Oh. Oh wait, I could, isn't there like a glam? No, I need the emperor thing. I don't have those. Oh, I can just do this. What am I talking about? Okay, perfect. I blend in. Hold on. I blend in. Okay. I'm just like you guys now. Haha. I want the white one though. Saram, join the club. What the heck? Joking, of course. Oh, you dye it. Oh, that's what you were talking about, the white earlier. Gotcha. Oh, I kind of like the white one. Some of that good old dye. I know. All right, where am I going? We're going this way. Also, yes, ether currents. Where's my closest one? This one. Sweater comfy. Respect. It says it's to the west. So I guess I gotta wait till over there. It's fine. We'll find them. That's usually a post-stream thing for me anyway. Okay, now that I'm seeing this place in good weather, I am big mad that I had fog when we got here. Are you kidding me? Every time. Excuse me? Hold on. Quick little sidebar. Just a little... is that a unicorn? Excuse me. Why are you an enemy? Taxi option available. Thank you, Saram. I think I want to go by foot for... Don't attack! No, that's a monoceros. Oh, of course. Listen. Hith was right. I can't reach. She's chasing me. She's chasing me. She's chasing me. Just a horse. Don't be weird about it. No, don't kill her. No! I just wanted to look. I was just curious. Okay. Future, hi! Oh my, what? Oh! Thank you. I can wear my gloves again. Thank you. And gone. Farewell. Okay. Oh, it's in your hunt log. Oh. Let me get this back on. And then let's cast the glamour. Oh my gosh, my portrait is gonna be a mess. I'm gonna have to go put this in a glam chest later. Okay, all right, we're good. Sorry, I got distracted by horse with horn on head. Yeah, I think for my initial walkthrough, I would, oh right, I should be on a mount though. That is faster. Silly me. I think I wanna be in control of where I go, because I would have missed that unicorn. Oh, who are you? Enjoy the scenery. It's so good. I'm so glad this is a place I could just go to. Horny horse. Dead horse now. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Ignore me, I got close to Sin's toxins. Well now, by your mask I assume you were one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Sadly, I have to peace out. Have a good evening. Thank you, Haru. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Stop. Are you kidding me, sir? Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hythlodaeus, while I've never met Hermes... Oh, right, this is before Hermes became a member of the convocation. Hold on, I'm choking on potato chip. You know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? That's what you did on the moon. Aye, that I could. As you know, Emmett Selk and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly and from great distances. I'm hitting you with the pose, Kibs on high. What? With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not, but point taken. He always giggling. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. Okay, weirdo. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Sir! I did not come all this way to be insulted by a dead old man. He's so sassy. You're right. Fine, you get to go in the fucking screenshot folder. There you go. Well done. If you had any common sense, you wouldn't be an adventurer in the first place. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. Okay, I've found mine. Chop, mission accomplished. Okay, all right. What am I doing? Search for Hermes. Up here? Oh, what? That was a tiny horse that just went by. Where's up? I think that's a future over there. No? Oh, hello. Oh no, you're trapped in a TV. Where's Aquarion though? Oh my God. Hi. You just hanging. Oh, okay. All right. Well, now I feel unsafe. Also, did anyone else see that tiny little horse just fly by? What was that? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Kalo, I really like your new design. It looks so good. I love the little tattoo. Wait, is your plate fixed? No. Dang it. Also the matching purple aesthetic. I'm here for it. That's the wrong button. I'm so sorry. It's a unicornet. Watch out for its stinger. Aw, we got a little purple posse over here. I like it. Okay. Okay. Hermes. Well, mostly I'm looking for the bird girl that's with Hermes. All is well, you've nothing to fear. Well, Look at this place. I do wish it had its own special music. It kind of seems the same. Is that a Kelpie? I see your daughter, tell her you love her. There he is again! So small. There's Kelpies over here. They don't attack. Whoa, what is... Oh my gosh, I haven't been looking at the party chat. I'm sorry. Disappears eventually. Original design. Like this all the way through Shadowbringers. Your hair's pink IRL. Oh, nice. Sorry, forgive me if I don't see this chat. There's a lot of chats to be looking at. They're just hanging out. You will see him because he will see you. Oh, Jesus. That's ominous. Wait, there's an ether crystal. Can I attune? Attune? Can I attune? Please? Can I? This place is too pretty, you guys. I can't handle it. Like, look at the sky. What the? Okay, anyway. Hi, guys. Saram! Cracking me up. Okay. I have one. We're good. Now, where is Hermes? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of just looking for blue hair. In the cutscene, he was by like a big round... Oh! Never mind. Bewinged girl. Hello, Spriggans. I saw the Spriggans. What's going on here? Hi. You're cute. That's your daughter. Oh god, I was stepping in the oxalotls. I'm so sorry. And then that's Hermes. I didn't know she'd have a tail. It's really pretty. You're cute. Okay. Oh my, wait, I didn't even see her feet. Come back to show off your Spriggan mount. Aw. Step. I didn't mean to. I didn't know they were there. I'm sorry. They're cute too. Wait, is this the area where I've seen... There's like this meme I've seen on Twitter about a fountain Lala. Is that here? Don't tell me if that's weirdly somehow a story spoiler, but I've seen... It's okay, they bounce back when you squish them. Oh, jeez. Don't know the meme? It's like you go... There's like this Lala in a fountain. Not really tied to here. Okay, never mind. Great Lala of the fountain, yeah. What is your wisdom? Yeah, and then she drops like a truth bomb on you that maybe you don't want to hear. Okay. Never mind them. I was just kind of curious. All right, anyway, let's... Story. Oh, we get the guitar music? This is a wholesome moment? Hi. What's he gonna sound like?
You are...
Play on asking some magic lake being for wisdom, so 14 people went with Lalas. I see. Only remember potato soup pot Lala and Minphilia butt window Lala. That was a sentence. Hi, I kind of murder you in the future. Oh, hello. Wait.
Oh.
You're so cute.
different. You're different too.
I am.
You and me. We're alike. Friends.
Yes.
I want to be.
Yes. Adopted. Now. Immediately. Hello. I am your mother.
Wait. Please. Wait.
Okay. Waiting.
Greetings and salutations.
Can
you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Her design is so cool.
May we please be friends?
Absolutely. Small bird child.
May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you
Oh
found
my god. My new family. I mean, second family. I am not abandoning my 2 kids and my cat on the source, but this is like my vacation family. Dude, she always has the best surprise faces. It cracks me up. I found them.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Oh, that voice still triggers me a little bit.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Sometimes a family is 2 gays, a tall woman, an ace guy, and a burb. Absolutely. They are valid. 100%. Also, Hith is smiling. I have to capture this moment. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you. Oh my god. So funny. The way he stands is so funny.
You are of the convocation. Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
His smiles are a traded commodity. They're keeping me alive right now. I want to put him in my
Given your
pocket.
facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
Oh my god. Dude. She's so cute. I can't. I have to remember every moment.
But moving along to more agreeable company.
Look at her
this
just
one
staring at me.
chance to
Look at her! What the heck? Take her to McDonald's already. I want to. Oh my god, you are so precious.
You certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
I want to stick her in my pocket. She would get so many French fries. She... I will get her the finest bird seed.
Her name is Meteon.
There we go.
It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
Okay. So clearly she's a creation then?
Nor do I believe you've made a submission
I
to
mean,
the
I guess it
Bureau.
makes sense, because she's...
I would remember such a concept if you had.
Wait, you're just making people? I mean... I guess they... You know what? They do eventually make a god, so I... This really shouldn't shock me. Never mind.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
Mm-hmm.
But rest assured, but I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat,
Sure.
I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you
By your
already
what?
anticipate the subject.
Sorry.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
This dude got neck for days.
What's wrong, Hermes?
Was there something just in the sky, or am I crazy?
And the mastoma is missing.
Oh, I stepped on him. I'm sorry. I didn't see them. Wait, is the weather getting cruddy again?
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
Why are you so surprised?
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for
Oh my
limbs?
god, sir. You've got to stop looking down on people or creatures that you consider lesser than you.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
A little cloudy, damn it. The fashion? Words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. I remember Metron from the Academia. Emmett would look down on fewer people if they would just be better. It's a very Emmett way of thinking,
The
yeah.
Stomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
Mouth kind of weird here. Oh.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Give them kisses on the forehead.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
You don't want to spend time with me. He's sending me away. Heartbroken. Okay. Oh. Keeping an eye on them too. Good work. I'm gonna see what they have to say. The tenet of the words of Mitron is to create aquatic life both unique and beneficial. Aquatic. What would possess them to put this creature in the sky? And is it even aquatic to begin with? Considering his golden standard is Hith. That's a very... Aw. Emmett Selk only looks down on those super inferior... Oh, thanks Nez. I mean, they're just little oxalotls. You didn't have to do them like that. Jealous of the haircut. He's jealous that I match his wife. Kind of. Well, actually, no, his hair is actually a bit lighter than mine, but still. He's just watching me. Hith, what do you have to say? The Abastoma was submitted to the Bureau not long ago, and I'm pleased to see it has found its way here. We'll make sure these little ones don't wander off like their adventurous fellow. Go on and lend Hermes a hand. Okay. I'll be right back. Don't miss me too much. Okay. Oh, that's a big bird. That's a big bird. Wait, are we going west right now? We are going the complete opposite of west. Never mind. I will find those ether currents in due time. Bird of Elpis. Ooh. Maybe it's the fact he has a hot male wife that makes him so pompous. You know what? That'd probably inflate my ego a bit too. I do not blame him. I'm coming for that male wife of his too. Hi, Ezra Rose. Dang it, we do have cruddy weather again. What's Medion? Excuse me? Sir? What? What am I looking at here? What's the situation? How did we get here? Someone wants to enlighten me how this happened. Dude, that cannot be good for your back. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You accidentally said that in B's, the male wife thing? How did I, you may ask yourself, how did I get here? Hith is so ridiculously wife coded. I love it. I love it so much. He literally helped us, he helped dress us. Like, come on. Hermes, are you all right? I don't... Just... Birding way. She's so cute. Going for like 2 minutes, I know. Okay. Hello, I found him. It seems Hermes and Medion have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an abystoma. Yet though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. The abystoma, Herbie saw it high up in the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Do you need a hand? Or a ladder? No, I'm fine, if a little embarrassed. Now for your own safety, please stand back. Okay? Oh. That sounded healthy. Ugh. I mean, I offered to catch him. He said no. Hermes, are you all right? Quite all right, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Medion. Both you and, Aswata Gunhilder you are called. An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. Hmm? As for you, little one, you must be more careful. Oh! You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I'd forgotten all about its fellows. It's fine. Mother Hith is watching them. Oh, the music change. Truly, what a relief. I must thank Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus when I return to them. But first with the distraction. Dude, he's so goofy. Like, I know Fandaniel was like, oh, the Fandaniel of the past wouldn't even recognize me, but this is like not at all what I was expecting. Distraction. I thought he was just gonna be like more serious and studious. No, he's just like, a goofball. Sir, it's just weird to think this is the same guy. Well, not really the same guy, but technically, you know what I mean? That literally like fused himself with a god and I murdered like, I don't know, a million quests ago at this time. Vibe with him. It's weird, it makes me uncomfortable because how much I fucking hated Fandaniel for so long. Actual dork is what he is. He is. Must thank Emmett Selk and Hith when I return. Distractions out of the way. She is just... as Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you enjoy your time here. Joker used to be a dorky nerd. He would wear Saram. So small. She's so small. I love... God. I love her whole design. I didn't know she had chicken feet, but like it works. She looks normal sized to you. Oh my god, we're a level 89 sage. Let's fucking go. Please don't give me any new buttons. It didn't, thank goodness. Ugh. Oh, she is kind of normal sized next to you. Aw. She's a bit taller than you, isn't she? Little girl. She got a few feet on you, I think. Kalo, careful, that's a child. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Anagnorisis. Anagnorisis. I'm gonna get that. Okay. I keep forgetting that I should be on a mount. Oh, wow! Let's go see how the husbands are doing. Anagoresis, I think. That definitely sounds much better than whatever I was trying to say. I want to talk to everybody. Some creations stay outside, others stay at Catissus, like the ambistomas. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna save the best for last. No more errant creations to distract us from matters of actual import, I trust. Not if I have anything to say about it. 'Twas blissfully uneventful in your absence. The little ones were on their best behavior. That is exactly what a mother would say. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Abistobas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. If you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the creature slip away again. I'm really surprised this area doesn't have its own music. Like Labyrinthos does. The moon does. I guess this Thavnir has this music, right? And what do you have to say about the Spriggans? There's never a dull moment with the Orei. Their fondness of minerals makes them highly unique, and I dare say they will be no less popular. Spriggans have been around for like ever then, huh? They do not look any different. I guess neither do the Kelpies. I don't know. I'm just gonna try to not think about it too much because it hurts my brain. Where am I going? Basically always perfect. I like their little chompy teeth. Okay. There has been many a time I've confidently walked towards a door and the door has not opened. Hi. While Emmett Selk has been accommodating thus far, he is the one who has business with Hermes. If you wish to attend, you will have to ask his permission. Oh God. Okay. He's not gonna make this easy, is he?
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
Oh, let me in.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
I can't read. I should be fine, right? Oh.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
You can fucking try. Also, I have important things to say to him as well. There are reasons I cannot speak freely. Sure.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Emmett.
I do not object to her attendance.
Yay, bitch. Just
Hermes,
throw a
this is
middle
highly
finger up at him.
irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe she can be trusted.
Okay.
Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise.
I got the Meteon seal of approval.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
He's so tired. In like every aspect of what that word means. This man is tired.
Behave yourself. Do you hear?
I stick my tongue out at him. I wish that was an option here. No, stick your go. God, this is wild. I even get the head seat. That's funny.
So, it's finally happened then.
What's happened?
Aye. Van Daniel has declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
I had a feeling this is why he was here. Not purchase that emote, dang it.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation.
I can't imagine a worse job interview than Emmett Selk being your interviewer. That's like that's like interview savage mode, 100%.
I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all.
Why does Emmett Selk talk to all these guys with Pedro? Right? Like, put them away, sir. This is a business meeting.
I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
Interviewer Xenos would also be rough. That's just an execution.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
He only has one mode, and that mode is irresistible. We're talking about Emmett, not his, Kalo.
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even...
Oh,
no.
Did I click too soon?
What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping
That man desires bed! Oh crap, I'm not supposed to be touching my eye right now. I forgot. Your Honor, he desires the bedroom. What I struggle to come to terms with is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. My best friend Xenos would have fought like 8 times if the game would only let me. What is Xenos up to right now? Homie just on his own little quest. I just do not care about. Bedroom eyes, but because you're sleepy, not horny.
Does this not mean that he will return to the star?
Oh? Return to the star? Because he's stepping down? Interesting. Love his relaxed position.
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
I guess, if returning to the star is implying what I think it's implying, I guess if you're a being that basically lives forever, there does come a point where you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm done. Like, there's nothing left to do, you know, if you just keep living forever, eventually you're gonna want to seek out like your own end. His own volition, like so many others before him.
Return to the star? Does that mean...
Oh no. Don't teach this baby girl what death is yet. Think how sleepy you would eventually get. So sleepy.
That's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis?
They don't know the word die. Also, you're beautiful. There we go.
Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness.
Finite, so they do have a lifespan? You just photographed this man teaching a child. No, I photographed a beautiful man with beautiful eyes. Okay, the dialogue box wasn't even there. Finite by choice. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what the previous Fan Daniel's doing. But it seems weird to say it that way if you're doing it by choice. You do technically have infinite life. You're just kind of choosing when you yourself want to end it. Did no one think to just invent naps, right? Like, what's stopping them from just like sleeping for a really, really long time? And then just starting over. This is Yoshi P and Ishikawa trying to talk to you, the player. Are they teaching me what death is? So cheap. All who call it home now and in future may abide in happiness.
To that
Woo!
end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the
yeah,
star
it's so
whence we
beautiful,
came
you guys.
is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
Why does the game do this to me? What is this? I'm supposed to be appreciating a beautiful landscape right now. And instead, I'm getting Persona 4'd. Ugh. I'm expecting to see a body hanging from a telephone line right here. Like, come on. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. This is slightly upsetting, but it's fine.
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest.
That's what I was saying.
Service to our world.
Yeah.
And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful. Always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty.
Just believe no occasion. Is P4 the one where you pretend to unalive yourself to summon your... No, that's Persona 3. I was about to scream, you know I'm going to screenshot everywhere. Everywhere possible.
Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return.
Emmett looking like he's ready to retire once Sith is gone.
Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do.
This is such a different Fandaniel. I know he's not Fandaniel yet, but still. This is like a completely different person.
It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
That's ironic. Oh. Let's talk about something happier.
Oh, no. I've made her upset.
The fact that Emmett already seems ready to return to the Sea of Ether makes his millennia long yeah, again, slave to sentiment. Homie.
Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside?
I'm just here to
A change
babysit.
of scenery would do her good.
All right, fine. Just because she's cute, but... Oh, she looks kind of eepy. Come on, Medion. Oh. She needs a strong female role model. Girlie, work hard and perhaps one day you can be as tall as me. She looks so sad. Give my chicken some seeds when you find him. Bird. Gonna ask for... She can play all the games on my phone. What are you doing? Kalo, you're phasing and... That seat was taken. Okay, that's better. That's better. Oh! Dandelion, hello! Look at you with the metallic. I was like, oh god, someone else is coming in here to do MSQ. I gotta get out. You can't see them. It's okay, you're in an empty seat now. It's metallic red, it is. Here, if you want this, if you're just here to say hi, I get it. But in case you wanted that, just got home for your birthday. That's right! Happy early birthday. You said it's Monday, right? I hope you had something good to eat. That's the best part of birthdays, is just eat whatever you want. It's a good look. I like it. It never really... See, I have my purple aesthetic. You keep the red aesthetic going. Maybe I should dye this purple then. Wait, hold on. Ah, frickin'. I like it. There we go. Much more me now. Hith, what do you have to say before I take the child outside? Don't mind us, my friend. Please tend to Medion. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Naswada. I didn't mean... Cheesy chicken broccoli casserole. Ooh, apple crisp for dessert. It's an apple orchard this morning, so there were fresh apple. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. God, my partner's supposed to be bringing home ramen from work tonight. I'm very excited. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I am too. That's how I am, how he made me. She's connected to emotions. Okay. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So why did you come here? I'm trying to save my world from destruction. You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Oh, teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like a bother. I would never. Sounds like fun. I would never, ever, ever. It will be, it will be. Where to start? Ah, yes. Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead. Medion is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. I got a little bird. Oh, look at her. Wait, the opposite colors of her and Foxkit are very, very nice. Partner way. Oh, so cute. Okay, near the Aetheryte. Let's see. Over there. Oh, we can talk. I'm gonna do that first, obviously. Discuss the Aetheryte. Ah, the Aetheryte. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or the or other... hold on. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. Are we in the sky right now? Where's the edge of this map? Wait, it's not that far away. I don't think it ever occurred to me that we were in the sky. Also, it's beautiful again. Good. Hold on. We'll be right back. Come on, Medion. I don't want to get on a mount because... Wait. Does she disappear? I don't remember what you guys said happens. No, she disappears. I'm not taking a mount. Let's go over here so I can open up this bit of map. What is happening here? How is this place constructed? She's so cute how she runs, right? What a cutie patootie. Wait, I want to see the edge. Oh god. Oh, it's all the way over there. It made it seem like it was so much closer. Oh my god, okay, yeah, we are in the sky. I just didn't realize when we went down the steps when we got here because I was too busy looking at literally everything else. We are in the sky. Hold on, I already came this way, I might as well look. Oh. Okay. We are in the sky. Is it just... Don't answer this. Is it just Elpis that's in the sky? I'm guessing. How did they get up here? Oh, the Aetheryte. She literally just told me that. Okay. I'm just gonna teleport. What just happened to the music? Oh. Battle. Okay. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm trying to... Oh. I need to not right click. There we go. I got a second, Medion. I'll get us back. Okay. Oh, hello. Do a flip. Rude. And what have we here? Though you look like a person, you have a remarkably large and robust physique. Thank you? I assume you are a familiar like Medion. Is there something you need? This is Naswada. Could you teach her about Elpis? Oh, Kayla, you're back already. Or have you not left yet? A newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. Had to leave the party and yeah, you said you were helping someone with a clear, right? Oh yeah, I guess you don't have to physically go. I don't know why. Right, you don't have to physically be there. Mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. Chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. Below. Yes. The two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place, so heed your masters well and be good. Do you hear? It's kind of weird to think that my master is technically also me. Or at least a story that we're doing here. We will, Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson. I thought he threw up a peace sign. You had a turn, now I get a turn. Okay. Where did you come from? A place facing a great threat. Crystarium, I guess? I mean, she's not gonna know what that means. I don't want to say this because it's gonna make her sad. And this just seems like avoiding, well, I mean, I know it is avoiding. I'm gonna be honest with her. She deserves it. Crystarium? Never heard of it. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. Okay. This way. Someone has been in fierce combat this whole time. Motionless. Nope. 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 We are done for the day. Thank you very much, everybody. What do you mean? Why is he here? What? I am never gonna know peace. I can't send her over to that threat. I was dutied with protecting her. This thing is going to murder all of us one day. Why is he here? And you can't convince me this is like an ancestor. This is the exact same bird every time. I am fully convinced. Sir! If it is here, then there's what I know, that's what I'm saying. Shadowbringers is over, you guys. Yeah, that was the bits, Ness. That's why I was trying to fucking leave. What happened? So it's kind of a channel joke, but this fucking bird, man. Shoe building, Saram, who's right there. Seeing IRL shoe bills now, we listened to what one sounded like one time. This is Aquarion. This is not a chicken. This is a threat to all of mankind. He must be eradicated. This is the thing, guys. This is what we came back in time to destroy. We destroy this, the final days never happens. I don't know if they have a minion or animal that is as accurately modeled as this. It's terrifying. Well, thankfully he's not as big as an actual shoe bill. He's your Enkidu. That is not an Enkidu. Okay. Okay, anyway, Medion, let's talk first. Let's talk. God damn it. Discuss the Spriggans. Oh, yeah. Spriggans? What are Spriggans? These guys. Oh, no. We call them Orida potatoes. If there's many. If there's just one, we say Aureus. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they can run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run. Please let me see that at some point. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. Y'all knew. That's the rudest part. Y'all knew. All right, hello. Oh god. Oh, this creation is perfect. He's a creation? They created this monster. That. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. Run. Run, run, run. I'm sorry, is the bad weather coming again? Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That. Oh? Okay. Wait, there's some kind of weird wind. Stop zooming in on him, please. He's gonna look at us and I'm gonna get jump scared and scream. I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read? I hate this. Wait, please wait. I'll try again. With you this time. I think you need to ask for consent first. Many would say speaking to me with eye contact is a lot like speaking with me in real life. Speaking with the shoe bill in real life. He's so threatening. Wait, hold on. Is my ramen home already? Oh no, I'm not ready to end yet though. My dinner is here. It's okay. It can wait. It can wait. It's fine. It's your spirit. This is my, what would you call that? My mortal enemy. This creature. With you this time. Okay. What am I thinking, child? Oh yeah, I guess she has already done this with us. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me. I was listening to music. And project my emotions to others in return. Okay. I feel like they're feeding me so many threads and I'm trying to piece them together on my own. I am not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather you are converting my emotions into words and intention. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide, yeah. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me. Hello.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I saw your text. I just didn't expect you to knock.
Yeah. Don't do my phone.
Okay. Ramen? Ramen? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna probably go a bit longer though.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I was gonna ask you to do ramen.
Sir, I'm working right now.
I know.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not asking you to make it for me. I'm just saying I don't want it right now. I can always make it later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Sorry. I respect for your privacy. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. I want to be your friend too. Did you hear me? Good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at? Crafting. Oh. I mean, I have to say it now. It's right there. I wasn't expecting that. Fighting, crafting, gathering, playing. What does that mean? Crafting. I'm an omni-crafter, you know? That's what she just said. Oh, not creating, but crafting? Putting things together with your hands. No gaming option. I'm a gamer, Medion. Gold saucer, is that the playing option? Mr. Latin bro, tell him hi from Peru. I will. He just got home. I think he's going outside to talk to somebody on the phone. That sounds like fun. I can't use creation magics, but maybe I can learn to craft my little crafting bird. Please. Oh god, he's still here. Oh, a fun guess. I see. Oh, it's sir, stop. I think we might be bothering it. No, it's bothering me. Let's get somewhere safer. I'm like physically backing away from the screen right now. Let's keep going. We'll go and see you. Oh my god. Ianthe next? She's usually in a small building, one on the west row. Stop looking at my new child, bird. I'm watching you. Okay, this way. No escape. I thought we were safe once we got out of Shadowbringers. How foolish of me. There is no escape from the tiny dinosaur. Okay. Said it'd be in a building. Are these their homes? They're quite small. Note the lack of screen. Yeah, I don't want to remember that creature. He already haunts my dreams. Well, if it isn't Medion. I see you brought a friend today. Greetings. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Naswada. Oh, candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them. Hermes has a sweet tooth. Stop. But you know you can't eat, Medion. You weren't made. That sounds awful. She can't eat? That's like one of the best parts of living. But I like it too. May seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' legs for— Just give her the damn apple, lady. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, Naswada. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. I'll tell you my favorite thing. It's Graha. Oh, that's what you like. Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, Naswada. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? What is this weather? Is it— oh, it's the umbral wind thing. Don't really hate it, but it is a bit ominous. No cat boys here. F it. Sunder this whole joint. Sunder it and start over. This is just making me want them to add a bird race. There should be a bird race in the game. Like, they've already got the concept right here. That'd be so cute. Hello, everyone. What? Back already? Pity. A bit longer, we might have snuck away with that. Thanks, sir. Thank you. Ah, excellent timing. 'Twas a refreshing constitutional, I hope. Weren't you just weirding out about her feet? They took me by surprise at first, but it fits. I think as a design as a whole, it's just, I hadn't seen her like from like the waist down at all. So the whole time that I've seen this girl pop up on the social medias, I had no idea she had bird feet. Say goodbye to hats and pants and shoes. Yeah, I guess that would, well, I don't know. Hats, I guess I understand. No, they could do it the same way as Miko ears. They could totally make this a race. She has bird feet and feathers. I love the feathers. I didn't know she had that either. All I had ever really seen is like the wings coming off of her head. I didn't realize it continued down. She's much more bird than I was anticipating. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Medion good. Aswada wanted to learn about you in Elpis, so I taught her. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. It's a good color of blue. Big, yeah, like the hue is very, very nice. She's the color of the exterior of your house. I have a friend whose favorite, like, she really loves blue, and every time I look at Medion now, I think of her. I'm like, she would love this. Wait, no, she also loves birds. She used to work with birds. Like, that was her job. Oh my god, I have to show her Medion. She's gonna love her. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. Maybe. But I do appreciate your keeping Medion company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You've requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too? He's like, fucking excuse me? I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propylion? There's no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy her presence brings Medion, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Only towards shoebills. Naswada is kind, really, truly. She taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. The little shoulder shake. What a sassy man. Ba, ba. Though I see new creations on a daily basis, here they look at them with a different eye. It'll be interesting to observe Hermes at work. It is held that all civil organizations should conduct their affairs with total transparency. The convocation is no exception. That doesn't mean we are obligated to show our work to unknown entities such as you. Consider yourself privileged. Behave accordingly. Sir. Don't make me shove you in Orsite again. Lives apart. Or lives apart? Everyone is ready. There are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall report to the spot where we found our wayward Ambistoba. I already forgot how they were saying that. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. Yes, some dangerous unicorns out there, apparently. Key. It's very green out here. I'm stuck in the water. Okay, there we go. I'm going this way. Sorry, I'm having a sit. Legs kind of fused into the concrete there. A she. Oh, over here. Okay, you know I have to talk to all of them. All vim and vigor now. When we were discussing his nomination, he was melancholy incarnate. Gee, I wonder why. So beautiful, Petaloda. I hope they make it into the world. They do, honey. They do. Ah, yes, the Eanthine Petaloda, one of the newest species of the ever-popular butterfly. I'm melancholy incarnate. I need to drink more, Jesus. You're still bothered about your robe? Don't be. The few specimens we repurposed won't be missed. I mean, I guess, but they were kind of alive. You know what? You're beautiful. You can do whatever you want. Hermes, hello. This here is a new species of Petaloda we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it unto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or a natural phenomenon, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. Okay. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head. Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm like, you're saying important things. I just know it. I'm trying to like file it into my brain. Let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Sorry for the abrupt camera movements. I just want to see everything. Oh no, further? Oh no, it is up here. We're meant to be observing Hermes, but instead we're stuck with Medion, and you should like it, sir. Suppose she herself serves as proof of his prowess as a researcher and creator both. They are babysitting her. This is so cute. Interesting. You're interesting too. Tell me, how did you find the ambystoma? A fascinating creation, much like yourself, little one. Renowned as Hermes is for his flying life forms, 'tis a rare privilege to be able to see one of his works in progress. Hi. Oh! Okay. Ah, yes. Lightning pneuma, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne. Okay. Maintains the climate thereupon. I was wondering how they were doing this. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, the element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish their ether. It appears Medion is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the pneuma? Sure. By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Okay. Usually I just fight these guys to take their crystals, but sure. Anyone can harness lightning regardless of spellcasting skills. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh! Okay. Eat up, little ones. Alexander, hello! Welcome in, how are you? Perfectly done, Naswada. Look. Oh, they look so happy. See how they gather to feed, how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the pneuma, or an ephemeral life form such as the Petaluda, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. Is Medion an arcane entity? Medion a living being? See if I can figure this out on my own. Chilling after an almost 12-hour day. Oh god, I do not miss those. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I need to do something real quick. Hold on. This. I need to click this. There we go. Okay. Now, let me think about this. I mean, I would want to say a living being. It's just the way that she was like, oh, you're just like me. And when we got here, they could see my soul, but it was like barely there, which kind of makes me think she doesn't have one, but that would also not make sense because, like, she thinks and feels, and I'll go with living being. A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to La Habrea, yes? To pass judgment? Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh wait, I think I got the dialogue in that. Hold on. There we go. Oh! Love this. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hythlodaeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need. This is such a different fan, Daniel. I'm never gonna get over it. Sir. Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry. I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They've missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. Isn't that the... Isn't that the Febro in Idleshire? Isn't that her name? Although it's probably morning, like daytime, not morning, like grieving. Interesting. I'm sure there's no connection, but it's just like, huh. Okay, speak with Hermes again. This way. I'm imagining up here. Yes, okay. Cutscenes. Oh, hello, pardon me. Don't mind the giant bird. Oh. Hello, sir. It's adorable, but beware its sneeze. Hermes went flying once. Was there a guiding theme or any method to the madness that is this random assortment of features? Love this little area. I just kind of wish everything wasn't covered in like a green hue. Oh wait, it's going away. Okay, nice. Dude, this whole area has been beautiful. Gubu's also always perfect. I can't look at them and not think about Benphilia's dad though. So silly. Sometimes I just sit here and take in the peace. That was me when Amarat happened. I'd literally just go fly up to the top of a building and just sit there while I wait for cues. Did you enjoy your entrance to Elpis? Dude, so good. It's been such a good time since we got here. You've rolled every single weather. Haven't I? Like, oh, that is one thing, Alexander, though. When we did get here, it was foggy. So when they were trying to show off the area, I didn't get to see shit. So that sucked. Method to the madness that is this random assortment of features. Streamer weather was indeed deployed, yeah. Happened in, well, that time it was just because it was nighttime. It wasn't like bad weather, but it happened with Labyrinthos as well. I just, oh well. What's up, Hith? Ah, this fellow has been the talk of the Bureau. The combination of a carefree aspect and the endless rows of fangs is strangely charming. That's certainly an opinion.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
This does kind of imply, though, that like all of their creations survived the Sundering. Like nothing. So wait, so they're Don't answer. Obviously, just thinking out loud. Like they look exactly the same. So the creations didn't get sundered. Just the people.
So, how are we coming along?
Herb. Oh! Time for me to grab another one.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Oh. They just have the same name?
Entelekis. Like me.
Excuse me? That is a big word for Elmo.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace.
Okay.
A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby.
Okay. The way Medion can feel emotion.
Or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Does that
Reflect
mean?
the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
Akasha.
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Uh-huh.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by the idea of Emmett just sitting here staring at flowers. It feels very weird. Those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena.
Are
Okay.
Antelekis.
Okay.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear.
Oh.
And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis?
Uh-oh. Flower's called Elpis too. It is, yeah. Apparently because it was made here. Didn't even spoiler? When did you spoiler? Did Judge shut you down?
I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized,
Seth, are
we
you
have
having
no
a
proof until
stroke?
the flower's serendipitous creation.
Its existence has long been theorized. We had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation.
What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter.
It's weaker.
On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
Okay, but what if all the ether from our body was suddenly expelled? And we turned into a horrific monster. Then what? Huh?
'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Huh?
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Neteon?
Cause she's cute. I want to feed her bird seeds. Oh. Prophetic moment, you guys.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether. So much so that its name is derived from it.
What if that happened? Yeah.
When we consider all
What if,
energy in
Hermes?
existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
Damn. It's crazy this man's so happy and smiling like this, not wanting to see everything destroyed. Reminds me of myself back. Jesus, Aquarion. No, the like... I mean, I know he did already say to us, well, not to us, but us, the player, as he was dying, like, man, the old me would not even recognize me. But this is like, not even, also this is really cool. Was that a Dutch angle? That's what that's called, yes? All the energies in existence here and in the vast space beyond Dynamis count for as much as 60. Okay.
A more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Okay, I thought that's what that was. Yeah, Dutch angle.
'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path.
We zooming in.
View the stream with the vigor of a raging river.
We zooming in real close on this, man. Cool angle. Sorry.
Not that I have such grand ambitions.
Yeah, definitely not the music going quiet and the camera slowly panning in on you. Not suspicious at all. Cinematography stands, well, more like I had friends in college that were film students, so. Burnout and depression, it changes a man, does evil things. Hands behind back pose. Butts behind back pose, I like that one. That is where they go, butt spot.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
God, I just know this girl's gonna get traumatized. She's way too cute.
No wonder her ether is so thin.
Something horrible is gonna happen to her. It's gonna break my heart. Also, a little bit of bedroom eye going on there. I'm sorry. Just, it's a very nice angle. That being Dynamis, no wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Endwalker. Like me.
I don't think I'm relying on Dynamis right now, though. So you played a Realm Reborn. Yeah, she's just a little too cute. A little too innocent, a little too smiley. I'm...
So, are we the same? Endwalkers?
I don't think so, because where I'm from, I'm pretty sure I'm made of ether. But I can kind of read people's emotions. Not really, I read their memories. And I don't do it at will. Notes, all ancients are hot. It's been a struggle over here. It's, dude, yeah. I don't see why I couldn't be one. I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. If I'm thin, it's because Emmett sucked it. Oh, I have to say this one. I have to. Like, I want to support her, but my desire to sass Emmett is much greater. Yes, we agree. Yes, okay. If I'm thin, it's because Emmett sucked didn't do a proper job. I'm gonna get destroyed.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
I knew he was gonna kill me. But I was kind of hoping to be like an Ishtola moment where he sends me to bed without supper. It was worth it.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Endwalker make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis.
Oh. Interesting. Please no, Emmett.
Limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
So we could like attune to Dynamis here while our ether is still thin. And maybe that'll make it easier to connect with when we go back. This quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. Oh, he's eepy.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Okay, I do need to kind of wind it down soon, but I think we could go one more. I think just one more. What is this? The greatest contribution. I think just another one. Just another one. I got ramen waiting for me though, so I got, you know. Enteleki or no, we're friends. Friends in thinness, please. She's so cute. Hermes. All appears to be well. This shouldn't take long. Okay. Don't get sneezed on. Never before have I heard of Dynamis or Entelekis. Can only assume the Elpis flower was submitted to the Bureau before I joined. Right. Right, you're not a convocation member. You just work for a bureau. Emmett just let bro run his zoo. He clearly cares more about this. What kind of ramen? I think it's a pork ramen. Heading out. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for being here, Kalo. Thank you. Have a good night. Okay, yeah, just one more. Just one more. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it, even if we knew. But it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. How dare there be information that I do not know? That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. Ooh. Oh, wait, I want to know both of these. I don't actually know what he specializes in, except being a grumpy old Gus. Why did you join? Oh, you wish to know why Emmett Selk was chosen for the convocation. I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not... Oh, another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. I want to know. I want to know, you cranky old man. You think if I talk to Hith, he'll, like, tell me right now? What now? I want to learn about the convocation. If you would accompany us, I suppose you should at least know that much. The Convocation of 14 is a governing body that determines myriad policies. Our goal is to ensure that all is right in creation, that our star may know a brighter future. As the name suggests, the council is comprised of 14 offices, each of which is held by an individual chosen for their surpassing abilities. Depending on the office, one is required to either be an authority in a certain field or possess skills that would facilitate the performance of their stipulated duties. He's totally a delinquent student back in his youth. Pompadour and all. The Pompadour. Definitely. And Hith was there to bail him out all the time. The former category includes Metron, specialist in aquatic life, Logreif, specialist in terrestrial life and husbandry, Halmarut, specialist in fungal and plant life. Ooh, this is a name I haven't seen yet. Emeraloth, specialist in medicine and healing. Laha Brea, specialist in creation magics, who has brought forth phantom beings of the highest complexity. As for the latter category, there is Ultima, advocate of the arts, Igayorm, I recognize that name. Champion of Enlightenment and Rhetoric. Pashtarat, don't know that one. Preserver of Discipline and Order. Emmet Selk, Keeper of the Ethereal Realm or Underworld. Okay, Hades, that makes sense in the vernacular. Oh, so he's kind of like the same as like tending to the ethereal sea in our time. Fan Daniel, Pursuer of Extant Phenomena. And Azam, Traveler of the World and Counselor to the People. Wow, I'm glad I clicked on him. This is really informative. What, should I be revealing such details to you? Don't be silly. Even children know this much, and you would do well to remember it all. I will. Hith, do you have lore for me? Because that was awesome. Just some small lore. Yeah, there were some convocation names there I had never seen. I love that. Oh, I'll tell you the tale when we're away from sensitive ears. I really hope that's true. I'm gonna definitely seek him out every time now, make sure I talk to him. Enteleki or no? Oh, right, in thinness, yes. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released unto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Caribdis? That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main aisle and head north. Okay. I might... Wait! Oh, this music is different! It does have its own music. Okay, good, because that was like really weird. Yay! I don't know how long this has been going on for. I've probably been like forever, and I'm just now realizing. God, it's always so pretty here! When the streamer weather doesn't happen. Jesus. Where am I going? Okay, I could just walk there. Keep getting the birds. Also, I wonder how many ether currents I've walked past. Just completely blind to them. It's like these little pathways you can take too. This is so cute. Oh. They've really made everything, huh? Oh, he poggin', look at that. Gentlemen. Serpentine bird or a winged snake? There is a slight difference in etheric balance between these Charybdis. By this, it may be assumed that they aren't the original creations, but their offspring. That's an old A rank in the Sea of Clouds. They're also, I believe they're in Boja. And I think they're in a duty as well. Charybdis, thank you. I am struggling today with these words. Charybdis. I understand there is a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it's capable of flight. Right, continue with our theme of aquatic creatures that can fly. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. Oh, he's trying his best. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is dismissed and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. We'll kill them? With the Hith back here ready to turn them into pajamas or something. With its etheric balance leading towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. Hermes is a certain type, and it's harpies and mermaid girls and boys. What? I shall transform and fly. Oh! I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings? What? You needn't go to such lengths. I'm like, nah, I want to see this. You don't know? Ugh, but of course not. Well, enlighten me, sir. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form, and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. What did Butt Spot do to you? Butt Spot always go for people's throats, ma'am. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running around robeless. Shameful. No, I've done this mechanic. You just have to turn around while she gets dressed. And then it's fine. You go back to fighting. It's okay. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these so different? One fan Daniel is trying to preserve life. The other one was like, I want to die and I'm taking you all with me. This is so funny. It's so good. They deserve a chance. We owe it to them to do all in our power. Who is this man? Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emmet Selk, may I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight. He loves life so much. Shikawa is not without a sense. It's like, it is not lost on me. It's so good. We're just going the opposite extreme. Hola, Corbinas. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. Okay? What mischief are you scheming now? Hola, Billy. I'm being stream sniped right now. No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. Oh, run along, little man. That's your male wife work. I trust you don't mind. Gonna help this little guy fly again. Look at him waving him goodbye. Please. I love them. Okay. Wait! Oh, he's the quest giver. I was like, wait, Emmett's gone. Well, maybe that's what this is. Maybe, no, not you, Fox Kit. Maybe this is when I get to hear the lore. You must help the Charybdis to fly or else they will all die. No pressure or anything. Eladeus is a man of ideas. I wonder what he has thought up this time. Breaking records on the amount of times male wife has been said this stream. As long as Hith is here, that word will be in our vocabulary. Right? I'm just so happy. I'm so happy. Hi. Emmet Selk is out of sight. Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmet Selk train the Charybdis. Okay. Aside from being unable to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. Oh. or being able to fly. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. He'll do it for me. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Aswada, I want you to go to Emmett Selk. Oh god. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now. Good luck. Oh god. I hate when I have to do stuff in say mode. Graha getting betrayed. Guys, again, nothing romantic with Graha, okay? Not romantic. He is my cat, and I adore him, and I will put him on a pedestal for the rest of my life. But he is not a man I am trying to pursue, okay? Also, I see you back there. Hi. Oh! I hate when they make me do stuff and say. Yes, my best friend. Thank you, Kalo. Also, Kalo, I thought you left. Wait, Hith, can I hear about Emmett's stuff now that he's gone? I was supposed to be right behind you. Think to myself. Damn it! I thought he was being serious about like when Emmett goes away. Hello up there. I'm a ghost. Kalo is speaking to us from the ethereal sea, it would seem. He did leave Cactuar. Ah. Okay, I am going this way. I'm gonna get on. Potentially not a bird. Okay, pupper. I'll take pupper. Man, I don't like having to do say chat. How far away did he go? Jesus. Oh, Emmett Selk. Oh, they're there. I really was expecting Hith to call him Hades, though. Maybe because they're technically on the clock right now. Hello, sir. I have a favor to add. Can I add something to this? He did say out of sight. I have a favor to ask you, old fart. Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. As long as I thought so, because that's how it works in the beast tribes. Ugh, I don't know what Hythlodaeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hythlodaeus is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-weary Emmett Selk. Please, Emmett Selk, to plead with Emmett Selk. Okay. Please, Emmett Selk. Oh god, I spelled this wrong. Hold on. Well, not spell it wrong, just the caps didn't come off. Please, Emmett Selk. Your male wife insists.
No. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Hades is more like his work name. It's like calling that perfect, thank you. Calling that friend who works in sales management. No, I thought it was the other way around. I thought Emmett Selk was his title and Hades is his actual name. Yes? Please, your male wife is requesting.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
Oh, now they finally say this word in a cutscene. The only thing funnier is that there's no way you were the first person to add male wife. Absolutely not. Emmett Selk is a title, right? That's why I would expect, because they're like, I mean, actual friends, you know, roommates, that he would mostly call him Hades. But then again, I was like, oh, but they're on off. Wait, no, I think he called him Hades when we first got here, but perhaps because this is like business. He's gone back to Emmett. It's just weird that he's saying the full name. Power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent.
Benevolent?
Please teach her to fly.
Benevolent is what this man just said about Emmett Selk.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Very professional roommates, yes. Oh!
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
I'm glad we did one more quest.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Oh, I wanted him pointing his finger, but I didn't want his mouth open like that.
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
God, I love him so much. I knew I was gonna like him. The moment we met him in Amarat, I was like, this is gonna become one of my favorite characters. I just know it. He's no Graha, but I find him very delightful, and I would like to spend more time with him. Especially if he's making fun of Emmett. This is my favorite. Always laughing.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
Can't turn down a child.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Oh. Okay, so what? He about to get naked? What's happening? Oh. Okay.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Shadowbringer's Collector's Edition mount. Trying to show off his cool mounts, right? I figured that must be a mount in the game somewhere. I've never seen it before, though. Oh my gosh, he's okay. Look at him go. This is so weird.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
Oh! More time! Let's go! My favorite.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was.
Oh,
on the
shit.
strength of my ability to see ether.
Oh shit. You know what? I did always find it weird that like Hith wasn't a convocation member. But I guess not every character can be a convocation member. Interesting. Huh. It's called Grawny or something like that. I see. Daytime, I stole his wife.
I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even.
You are just beyond delightful. Y'all have the same, right? Matching twinsies.
Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
Oh.
What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
I don't appreciate the fact we're on a date right now and all he's doing is talking about his ex. Bun boys get that hairstyle. It is very much giving the mother in anime that dies. That is that.
If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character.
He's pretty good with future!
To whom he had previously lent a helping
How dare!
hand.
Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. You had a granny mount. Got it with the version of the game I purchased and knew nothing about the mount. One of my favorites, so I used it all the time in Realm Reborn. When I saw the scene, I was so excited. It was, oh, that's so cool. Wow.
Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault.
God, he's in love.
Every bit of acclaim he received.
He's so in love.
Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
Asm, me. He's talking about me. He doesn't know, but he's talking about me.
A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others.
That's me.
Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
Aww.
And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized.
Look at him smiling
by those around him.
It's like, I want to see that. I want to see him and like Asm, but again, it wouldn't make sense because Asm is. I'm not going on the spiel again. It's just like, I'm torn.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
He's technically talking about me. He called me remarkable. I'm taking it. I'm taking it and running.
To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world.
By letting yourself get murdered? Can't create a paradox. I will for Hith.
And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes.
This story is like Asm so hot and sexy, Lamau.
So too shall I have fulfilled.
Gotta gas us up a little bit.
And together we may return to the star.
Oh, honey. I'm trying so hard not to think about it, but knowing his fate just... there's a reason he has this haircut.
Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets.
Thank you.
I can't seem to help it with you.
Okay, this one's getting saved with the dialogue. Okay, with the dialogue box. Thank you very much.
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul.
And my hair?
I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Arax. He's flying. Yay. Good job, Emmett. Aren't you proud of yourself? You look very proud.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Beautiful man.
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Kind conditioner. I need to know too, yeah. Aww. Oh no, is this the end? Oh my god, the number of screenshots saved that's in my chat right now. Please, Emmett Selk, your male wife insists. That is a very cool mount though. The like flowing capes coming off of it. That's so cool. What am I doing? Wave to, oh, I'm waving. Oi! I guess I can't actually click on him, I just wave. Oi! Oh, Dandelion, there it is! Oh, I did see what that said. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis. Sorry, Dandelion, I got sent into a cutscene. Even his mount is extra as fuck, right? I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. Yeah. And Naswada and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. About you, apparently. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. Hello? I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies. Indeed. With this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. Yeah, don't murder them, please. That is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way, we could guarantee that anomalies such as this species are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. So weird. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Hermes. Conform or die. I'm fine. Don't worry. Oh. Well, that concludes all my present tasks. Let us return to Anagnorisis. For now. That's how, yeah, it's, dude, the way that the ancients think has always been very weird to me. Okay, let's get a look at this thing. Ugh. Damn. It's like a horse dragon bird? Dude, the capes are so cool though. Oh! We have another one. Very spiky, yeah. They're so cool. I do like that the capes, oh, what happened to me? I do like that the capes only flow when you're flying though. That's a nice touch. The like red ruffly things too? The gold tint on the spikes, Jesus. This is a mount. Well done, you guys. His tiny little feet though. Why is his back feet so tiny? Hold on, let me get out first person. I feel like I'm walking weird. Wow. Thank you for showing me. These are really cool. I'm sad that it's very clearly not something I could ever get, but I also do think there's some merit in that there be mounts that you can never re-get, you know. Very cool. Where am I going? Oh, this is the end. Okay. I'm just gonna... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna walk because we're right here and I can... This way. All you need to do is get the collector's edition. Sounds like an expensive mount. If you wanted to, sure, but... Okay, I'm guessing this is another situation where I'm only gonna have half the map available to me. But I can go walk around later and find out for sure. Some nice weather at least. God, that shoebill isn't still hanging out over here, is he? I hope not. Okay, let's talk to everybody. All the creations are happy. That makes me happy too. Here comes the umbral wind again, jeez. Now you've seen what I do. Was it everything you were expecting? Shoebill will be with God, future, please. Such a terrifying thought. Sorry, Alexander was floating for a second. It was concerning. I don't know what just happened. Thoroughly enjoyed myself. At the end, most of all. Yes, when you got to info dump about your husband, we all noticed. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Okay, what level is this? We're still at 86. Cool. I think we need to stop there. It's kind of nearing our time anyway, and I want to go eat ramen. I'm gonna stand here and look at my new husband. I'm gonna ignore his husband. And we're gonna find us a raid target. Let's see who's on. Fight you, Saram. You're probably sitting in a bush nearby too, waiting to jump me. Okay, let's get this going. And let's see who we can find to send y'all to. Thank you as always, of course, for hanging out. I had a great time. Definitely got some very juicy MSQ this week. I think, yeah, next week I'll probably start with a bit of role questing at the beginning. Oh, that's me speaking. That's me speaking. There we go. Okay. Jeez, hate that. Hate when that happens. And then we'll get back into the MSQ. We do seem to be, I wouldn't say a lull, but you know, it's not like there's been like, oh my God, I need to see the next thing going right now. So seems like a good time to pause. Let's see. Oh, how long have you been on? I pressed the wrong button. My stupid mouse, I need to fix it. We've only been streaming an hour. Okay, perfect. I have our raid target. Wait, what is this little PNG tuber? This is so cute. I didn't know he had one of these. Okay, sorry. So yes, this is the end of my streaming week. And surprise, next week we're actually going to start some games. Obviously, MSQ Saturday will still be going on. Oh, actually, before I do the raid, I gotta do something else first. I'm hoping to start 2 games next week. One of them I still gotta see if we can get it running. Hopefully this weekend we can get it working. If not, I'll have to figure out something else for Thursday. And then on Friday, we should be starting Persona 5 Royal. 29 hours until downtime, get those tomes in. Yes, no, actually what I need to go do is do that quest to get the adventure plate with the Phoenix on it. I haven't done that yet. I need to go do that. Patch week. Yes, it is patch week. I hope you all get through your Mondays. Hope you find something else to do with your time. And have a good time with the new patch. I'm really excited for y'all. I know you have the new Alliance raid coming out. New patch story to do. Should all be very exciting. I am going to be avoiding social media like the plague. Server goes down 5 a.m. Monday. Tomorrow, yes, tomorrow is the last day. Yeah, it should be going down 6 a.m. my time. And we'll be back up till Tuesday, 6 a.m. So I guess I'll just have to do something else. But yeah, so next week we should have some new games going. If anything changes, I can let you know in the Discord. By the way, guys, did you know we have a Discord now? I'm probably gonna start using that more than Twitter as far as getting info out. It seems much easier. So if anything changes with my week, I will let you guys know there. But for now, I am hoping to do Night in the Woods Thursday. I gotta see if we can get it to work on the computer. It's having some difficulties. Persona 5 Royal Friday. We will be starting it. And then, of course, MSQ Saturday as well. And now I know exactly where to find Hith all week. I gotta go. Wait, I wonder if I can find Graha. I don't actually know where he got left off. Maybe he's still in Ratzahan. I'm gonna have to go see if I can find him. Dandelion, you working hard back there, I see. All right, let me get in our raid target. We are raiding Ian M. Scott. He's a fellow Treppy. Always love being on his channel. He's always doing comfy things. He's playing something called Stasis. I don't know what that is, but hanging out on Ian's stream is always a good time. So I'm gonna send you guys there. Very cute PNG tuber going on too. I've never seen this before. I love it. Thanks for the stream. I know I lost my cat. I gotta go find him. Thanks for being here, Zero. Thank you all. As always, thank you, thank you. I thoroughly enjoy our time together. But now I gotta go eat ramen and sleep. And hey, I have a channel in the Discord for posting yummy food. Maybe I'll show you guys once I've made it. Okay, that's it for me. I've been talking long enough. Thank you. Love you. Have a great week. Rating Ian. Okay, goodbye.